but they should still be able to get the plant here.
Will do. Not spotted on the boombot though. Jorgamo does have a deep position towards spawn, but that's there. Gardener, Jorgamo.
No idea.
Yeah, no idea because of the boombot.
You're absolutely right there. That's a little devastating for them. Sadak can be grinning it. Yeah, what a shot! Com needs more though. Dark goes out about a couple of seconds. Let's get to challenge. Ethan overwhelms. And now it's just Dewey's. That young gun made a name for himself on this map not too long ago. But can he find these final two? Low HP, yes, but the time is already ticking. Com, heroic performance from the site there as well. Kept them in that round.
Beautiful recovery from EG to stabilize here. After losing D1, probably the most pivotal member of this composition in terms of going for a set execute here on the pistol. Fantastic stuff from Com to flip this back in their favor. And the fault line sets him up for success.
And statistically, we have to know how many of these pistols EG are winning, how many bonuses they've been converting throughout that group stage play. Now, we have to once again highlight, Loud are just a different team altogether. Obviously, those to the international scene may look towards that Brazil result, but you have to remark and note that regular season run coming into this. They were near on infallible the way they were playing. Absolutely monstrous. So I wonder if EG has that same sort of freedom here. We see very light investments, less just a little sheriff, frenzy with Aspas. We'll see if EG can keep this clean, keep methodical, go through that protocol list.
Sadak actually isolated here with
Stena tayo. Sorry guys. Aku habis boker mules banget gak kuat. Habis boker, habis mandi terus kebelet boker. Ya udahlah ya. Hehehe.
Navigate their way towards A site. Loud have the reading on the timing, yeah, especially with a lot of freedom to let.
Halo semuanya, selamat malam.
Yeah, but the timing, they actually might be a little bit deeper towards A main, but again, he will have an opportunity to this. They are going to take a couple of seconds to get that utility down close, smokes towards the A side.
Menang 1-0 di pistol round.
Back by Tuis, but that's fine. The flank may have lost a little bit of its punch to it because they're still going to be in the post plan. They've all opted to basically sit on site, excluding one. That's Demon 1.
Siapa nih? Kalian dukung siapa nih? Mantan juara atau calon juara? Anjay.
Ethan can't do it. Aspas is there. Loud trying to get dangerous here. Demon 1.
Demon 1.
What?
Demon 1.
So well handled. Even with the second stun coming through from Aspas, Demon 1 has to retuck into the corner.
God damn, he's good. Gila. Keras boys.
It's actually a crucial flash to come through from Ethan to stop Loud from following up on the fault line. Initially, that's when you expect Demon 1 to fall. So well handled.
Old progress-wise as well, Com's pretty close by to his. I mean, Demon 1 not a million miles away, Aspas very close by. Now into the bonus, we have seen statistically EG doing very well here. This one, not going to have as much punch to it. So
selamat malam.
That they can maybe hit here, but Loud, let's have a little look at what they're doing as well.
Selamat malam, biar kalian bingung dan aku juga bingung kenapa aku ngomong selamat malam. Boy.
Potentially stack up.
Malam semuanya.
Especially if they lean towards B, where Loud only have 2 players positioned right
Pojok kanan atas ada rank tuh. Oh iya. Sorry.
Best possible situation for a bonus.
Sadak though.
EG juara lah, pengen lihat coachnya.
Does have less by his side.
Mami Potter.
Take a second or two to come into any sort of effective range. And tower controls there. So, speak of the ult, noted it earlier, Com's going to send it, and it's actually Boostio to fight Sadak. Okay.
Boostio, Jogemo, Demon 1.
This is gorgeous to watch.
Like I said, they actually identify the site where there's 2 positioned. Aspas and County need to find something here, but Boostio stands his ground.
Hey, surely not, no more.
Hampir nge-wave lu Com.
This is genuinely a treat to watch. These bonus conversions, this is getting a full buy from Loud.
God.
Note that, this isn't just an eco, this is nothing like this all. They got 5 standing, they got upgrades galore, and Tuis is on 24 HP, he's dead. EG.
Gila, EG.
Gaming flawless, and that is a EG. Wake up.
This is so beautifully set up as well. The nano swarm, the paint shell, the aftershock,
EG,
and then the
jago
Hunter's
banget
Fury on top of that
cuy.
poster behind it.
Cuy, EG banget cuy. EG.
Utility combination forces Loud a little deeper.
EG, G-nya GG Gaming adik-adik.
That is a brutal brutal take towards tower.
Gila itu utility-nya sinting, Cok. Itu utility usage-nya sinting. Kiri ada molly-nya Killjoy, kanan ultinya Sofa. Oh my god. Gila nih.
And it's a very short list of those who pressured Loud.
Jakarta hujan. Iya, Jakarta hujan. Kayak malam kan, makanya ngomong selamat malam. Selamat malam teman-teman semua.
Some of the best that we've seen throughout Valorant thus far, but converting it into a win is a different thing altogether. This is map 1. EG have done statistically what we've been discussing them being exceptionally good at so far. Now, can Loud get a little dangerous? Yes, they can. That's a rifle recovered and a player isolated.
Nice.
Expecting that flex from the other side of the map now, over towards 8. Smoke does go in, but EG looking to disrespect that. They're straight on through.
Here we go!
It's a scary man.
There's no second layer to this right now. It's just Aspas on site. He goes
Oh, nice banget.
Surprised no one tried to back him up a little bit, maybe put their life on the line to try and facilitate something. But speaking of that, life on the line. Just a perfect positioning here to make
timing.
him so uncomfortable.
Hampir dia ngelihat sama si Les.
Is maintaining so much area of this map. Ethan gonna find it hard to back away
Aduh,
from this
kena
now, so
tuh.
could get isolated.
Ethan kena damage.
Two sheriffs in his teammates' hands. Stun comes through, but able to cut line of sight here from Cow and Zine.
Gila EG sih keras, bos.
Loud maybe just gonna look for a couple of exits here.
Wow, nice timing, boy. Gila backupnya.
And less, how much more damage can you get?
Backupnya ngeri banget.
Tom's just gonna play the timing, doesn't need to overdo this. And it should be hard for
Mati
Les to
dah
really
Les dah.
connect something clean here. Yeah,
Mati.
EG.
Gila EG, bos.
PRX
kapan? Besok PRX.
That's much closer.
Masa iya seorang Loud diobok-obok? Coy. EG ngeri banget, coy. Ini gua nggak tahu deh EG mungut playernya dari mana, coy. Ini sadis banget, coy, player-playernya EG, coy. Itu EG backupnya dapet, utilnya bagus, comms-nya bagus, coy. Wah, ini kandidat kuat menang ini. Ini map pick-nya EG sih di Fracture. Kita lihat di Ascent ya. Blinding.
That paranoia is going to send most of EG scrambling. Let's try to buy some time. He's got Tui's by his side as well. This is very nice. And the crunch is on the way.
Nice banget, Loud.
Beautiful from Loud.
Nice
Stunning
banget.
shutdown of that. And Ethan's got nothing to say about the matter. That's the response they needed. And it was clear.
Mantap Loud.
Should still be protected though in terms of the buy behind this. Again, you can see here on the X-ray how quickly Loud are looking to pinch.
Enak banget tuh Iu. Pala semua Iu.
Barrel out of arcade.
Mantap Bang Iu. Iu.
What do we have alt-wise? Rolling Thunder lockdown, 1 away from Orbital Strike 2.
The 2 off the showstopper as
Yeah,
well.
wow. On the other side, TP's there, not as influential. Couple, only 1 away as well. Less, not too far off, but looks like Loud really prioritizing taking space here. North side is theirs.
EG though, can they backfill this? They find an advantage on the other side.
You can already see they're coming back around. The lockdown's going to go in from Boostio. Try and defend this. As Loud looking to get a little closer by to Aspas, trying to take a little bit of space, but he has to respect it now with only 3 seconds left on the lockdown. EG going to take towards the side, but this is where it gets interesting. Now we start to see that threat coming back through here, and surely
Let's
EG questioning where the hell these boys are.
kena semua
That
tuh.
is massive! Can Jorgamo shut it down though? Can he close that gap? How far does he go? Loud being corralled around, spots out one, looks for the follow-up, he's got it!
Oh my god,
This is beautiful to watch. And Loud getting no access back towards the side after that perfect pinch.
Jogemo gila, Ethan juga gila, bos.
A little overzealous on this one, but it's all effective trades. Ethan still holding so much space here. Les trying to do the dance with him, and he actually has the better
aimingnya pedas. Aimingnya pedas. Les.
Takes down Devin 1. There's a real chance of this one. The smoke's still in play. They got to check on this man. Boostio got dive in, take down Tui's. And let's know the round's done. He's got to get out of there.
Good shit.
Standing comp, better be ready. Hello. Bye-bye. Come caught napping a little here, but EG happy enough with the round.
Gila.
This is a beautiful setup. The read is perfect from Loud to come through, pinch on the north side, remove that second wave, I guess, from the lockdown. It's execute, but the response from EG
Aspas pusing guys,
You can
Aspas.
see Jorgamo screaming for the Rolling Thunder to be sent through, and it sets him up to find 2 massive kills. Fallout have even got a chance to even take back the space in arcade behind the
Wah,
lockdown.
lagi panas banget ini. EG sih sinting sih. Oh, timeout pertama lah. Aku pikir itu di refresh bukan dong. Playstyle-nya EG sih gokil ya. Sebenarnya gue ngelihatnya playstyle EG itu sebenarnya apa ya? Gak ada beban guys, kayak yang gue bilang di streaming sebelumnya. Playstyle EG itu gak ada beban, jadi mereka itu berani nge-push, gak overthinking. Kadang tuh too overthinking itu bikin lu jadi parnoan dan akhirnya lu jadinya nggak santai gitu loh.
I think now they're looking to execute some set pieces here to deny some of the space for EG. Again, we know the utility synergy is the key to EG's
Kayak nothing tulus, iya, mereka tuh nothing tulus banget. Jadi mereka tuh main itu bener-bener ya udah gitu, kalah ya udah, menang bagus. Jadi mereka berani banget mainnya. Hari ini siapa aja yang main? Abis ini ada tim Liquid lawan Edward Gaming.
Yeah, that's probably part of it. The fact that coming out of timeouts, EG have also been very good when they've been given a directive, right? Like that has been something that's sat very well with them. Again,
Oh, Demon punya
I do think Loud
ult.
have that pedigree there.
Apa nama ultnya Brimstone guys?
But they feel like they're slightly behind
Nama
the curve.
ultnya Brimstone apa ya? Lupa gue.
Activate a little more here, get a grip on the game, bring EG back to heal.
Oh, kena loh.
Investment out here, but no swing from
Kengkeng lawan Liquid, kita lihat ya. Kita lihat nih apakah Kengkeng akan masih bersinar. Match yang kedua nonton. Hari ini kita nonton dua-duanya sampai habis. Orbital Strike, ayo Orbital Strike. Open up the sky, capek. Nggak salah sih.
sent here on the back of the drone. Popped a little early. And that feels like a win for EG, honestly, to bait that out here and almost get a feel for the set piece or what Loud were trying to accomplish here towards A main. It wouldn't surprise me if Less and Sadak give up a little bit of sight here. Wait for those 3 players to actually set up and come through and flank if the execute onto B does come, Lauren.
So EG will have the green light towards the site. May get a little bit of pressure on the cross, but they should be there. There it is, smokes, and a quick hit. So Jorgamo's going to get there. The strike comes down, clears out tower, but Jorgamo connects towards
Gila, Les gak dikasih kesempatan kabur, coy. Bustio with the op. Bustio with the op.
They're in danger. Loud now closing them down. They don't have any safety to fall back to. So they take the fight. And Aspas perfect positioning. Punishing two. Cowan's in there.
Waduh, Demon. 1v2. Demon 1v2. Padahal udah di-push, udah di-pinch banget itu di sandwich. Masih selamat nih si Demon anjing.
How much does he get? Jump spot, spots one.
Oh, yang penting bom dulu lah.
Closing the gap though, you got to respect this man.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
One is in the server. A little absent through groups, but playoffs. He has appeared.
What's that?
That is disgusting. That is actually disgusting.
Roll it back to me right now. Because I thought this was Raps, Mike. I thought this was Raps.
It should be. I mean, you can see Loud set up. Even at the first smoke being invested, Loud look to execute this flank.
What on earth? You got a smile from Ethan. That's saying something.
Beautiful stuff. You don't often win out those versus Loud.
Oh my god, gue merinding aja liat aimingnya.
We do need to take stock at some point. We are sitting at a 6-1
resetnya
lead
guys.
for EG here.
Dung.
But Loud getting more proactive, getting a little more aggressive. And I say a little, I mean a lot. Boostio trying to go anti-flash on this, but they just keep on walking. Demon one's gone down. Boostio turns. It's traded out here.
Orang gila.
That space. Loud looking like they just want to get brutal, get aggressive, and they're losing out on these fights here. And the other side of the map's completely open for EG.
Yeah, big gap here for EG to exploit. No command popped as well, so they almost get confirmation of further presence by Loud.
Wah, ini Demon One, Jogemo sama Bustio nih panas banget, coy.
To work with here. And an aftershock.
Asli, ini 3 orang panas banget, panas.
Definitely doable here for EG. Because Loud a million miles away from this as the plant comes through.
Ini gue bener-bener gak pernah lihat loh nama timnya EG ini, gue gak pernah lihat di match sebelumnya. Mereka ini bener-bener baru ya guys ya, pertama kali ya. Apa ada yang pindahan dari tim mana gitu kan yang bubar? Anjir.
just in the middle of no man's land. That's a
itu
lot of
nice
presence
banget
there
tuh.
for Ethan. He's got to be careful. Can he create a little crossfire, maybe with Jorgamo? Maybe a little bit of a pinch on this one. Jorgamo forced to commit to the site. It's Loud working their way back in. Gorgeous clear. And Jorgamo just trying to live behind that smoke. Spots out one overwhelmed Loud. Getting hyper-aggressive, Mike.
6-2, 6-2,
Paying no
6-2.
respect to the scoreline right here. Loud barreling onto site. Actually a beautiful pre-fire. I think Comms is completely caught off guard by the pacing. Which Loud are just clearing back through A main. Lots
Udah
of
lama ada. Oh, gue tahu EG-nya udah lama ada. Cuma sebelumnya gue nggak pernah lihat EG masuk Champions atau Master gitu loh. Bukan. Gue tahu tim EG itu udah lama. Gue tahu siapa yang nggak tahu EG. Yang gue maksud tuh tim Valorant dia dengan personil yang sekarang. Gue tuh nggak pernah lihat di turnamen Champions, Master ataupun LCQ kemarin-kemarin. Yang tahun lalu ya, yang tahun lalu maksud gue. Loud dari Brazil. Pertama kali masuk kan? Nah iya itu maksud gue. Oh, ini gila sekali masuk. Ngeri banget EG. Soalnya nama-namanya ini gue nggak pernah lihat dari sebelumnya. Demon One, Ethan, Jogemo, Combustio, gue belum pernah denger. Kalau Loud kan ya udah terkenal lah ya, Aspa, Slash. Terus yang 2 orang pindah ke Sentinel, si siapa namanya lupa gue.
Oh, hold on. Here comes the counter hit again. So aggressive. Bursting forward. Big tag. 2 tags achieved. Jorgamo tries to make the most of it, but his Aspa still standing. Still does a bit of damage. And now down to 3v2 numbers in favor of Loud now. Oh, on Jorgamo. This is so much to ask of him. He can't quite get the control. Oh,
Hampir, anjir. Hampir. Itu kalau Loud tidak trading, itu bisa dijadiin sama kayak Demon One tuh si Jogemo. Deng, tinggal ke kiri. Deng. Untungnya trading Loud. Hampir aja. Oh ya, sesi Mapangkada. Ethan udah pernah masuk Master waktu 100 Thief. Oh, 100 Thief Ethan. Iya. Ya, Ethan mantan 100 Thief benar-benar. Gue baru ingat juga. Terima kasih koreksinya. Kalau nggak nge-wave clutch, sumpah iya. Kalau nggak nge-wave clutch itu sama kayak si Ethan. Sama kayak Demon One.
Maybe a little half Philo, a Shiko coming out or something of that ilk, but it's not going to be massive. So you're looking bigger picture here. Loud have responded first. They were being dictated to initially. Just kind of slipped back into their more passive hold towards the B site, playing for the retake. Still having that space being taken over towards A main, so they're still very aware of this. Now, what is that adaptation here from EG? What is that next step and answer for them? It's going to be hard to bring it out here. I doubt it's this round.
Wih, keren banget lightingnya cuy. Lightingnya kayak di kandang gitu ya. EG dari NE guys.
And try and get behind some of the B-side how long they actually sit with this 3-man setup towards A main, because it certainly doesn't feel comfortable. It gives
ada lower bracket kan, ada lower bracket. Kalah di sini belum langsung kalah kok, belum pulang.
These smokes when they are invested, and you certainly don't want to be the one swinging out of smokes. In terms of the retake here, the flank definitely feels like the safer bet. Same thing once again though. CEG pistols to bring into this. 3 sheriffs, a couple of frenzies to maybe run someone down.
Open up the sky.
Like set up there, but maybe no confirmation on the stun or.
Okay, I want to see if Busio gets the timing right to maybe punish.
NE udah nggak ada lagi, adanya Amerika doang. Oh, NE udah nggak ada, adanya Amerika. Oke. Oh, berarti udah nggak ada NE South SE ya? Amerika aja gitu ya. Oke. Keng lolos. Edward Gaming masuk playoff lawan Liquid abis ini. Waduh, serem banget itu Les. Kalau lu nge-pick lu meninggal Les. Yang kalah kalau war bracket betul. Oh, kena nih. Les kena nih. Oh, lewat.
Les forced a little deeper here. Challenge, and it's achieved. That's the ult invested to. Boombot going to get dealt with. He should be on red alert here. Sadak, there's nothing to deny the cross, so he can watch this one. They actually make it through Ethan. That was risky as hell.
Untung langsung kabur loh, nggak ngepick loh.
How much can they hold back here? Keep in mind they only have that one rifle with Demon 1, but maybe in his hands it might be enough. This ends scurrying away.
Sadak 1 HP.
Busio. Oh my god, EG. They had nothing but sheriffs, odds and ends, and one recovered rifle. And
what
it's
the hell?
Greatest.
Utilizationnya, Clive Auditor, welcome back to Definition Silver. Thrifty bos, senggol dong, teratak dung. Oh my god.
What a ridiculous read. The adjustment here on this B side here.
Hello, EG.
Check him PC. They're waiting time for this back line to be flanked. And the response here is, the phone line comes through, and Jorgamo finds it with the showstopper. Such a beautiful switch up. You can see Busio even relaying that information. He was like, yeah, I'm good for 2 potentially here. The orbital strike buys more time. Beautiful investment here from EG.
Dulu Potter waktu ambil roster banyak yang nge-hit kayak RRQ, cuma bedanya Potter bisa nunjukin masuk playoff. I see.
Now they've broken the buy of Loud, so you're looking at what they've got as Sheriffs and a Guardian, so stacking out towards B. I want to see if EG do go for a fact-finding mission of their own, make sure they don't fall to this, because we've been seeing this aggression, and Aspas is closing in. That's
nice. Nice trade, Ethan. Nice trade.
Gonna spiral away till then. Cowanzine filling that void, taking down Bustio. Maybe Loud are gonna do it right back to him. A little bit more to this buy, but not a great deal. And then just gonna slip away. They've done the damage, they can fall back towards the site.
It's strange here to see that, obviously Tui's on the other side of the map, but no smoke to come through to block off that angle just to the backside of Tree to really truly isolate that first player. Guardian and Sheriffs to work with here. But EG in a 3v4.
Yeah, I'm looking at Les as well. His timing is going to be interesting. If he decides to get a little more involved. They have the steps towards the side, but they want to chase down. Ethan's found Cowanzine. How do you get that? And now look at the awareness as well. Turns around to have a little look for Les, but he's not there. Missing the timing, gives an opportunity. Les waits, he strikes. That could be a second. Not just yet. Calm's still alive. Okay. Not out of the woods just yet. Sadak and Tui still alive. Looking at this, still one smoke, one flash for Sadak, and he's closing the gap a little here. Looking for the chip damage. Doesn't get the reward. And now just Tui's.
Wow.
This is brutal. This is hard to try and work against. Another check. Stability found for EG now. Up to 8. And they get past those threats, but that was Stormy Waters. Loud got super in their face.
Com is playing so confidently here. The ping on the recon, and he's running knife out towards tower to charge down that kill. It's ridiculous. And yes, in this round, Loud take the initiative, but again, it's mitigated so well by EG, and they win out in terms of the pivot.
Dukung siapa, Bang? Dukung
like I said, maybe if Aspas lives off that
dukung EG sih gue sih. Gue jadi fans baru EG ini anjir.
That could have gone a different way.
They've got the same stack almost, but with a buy behind it. A little bit of a switch of positions, and Aspas this timing is rough for him now. Down to 14, forced away. It's Cowanzine to punish towards Jorgamo, and Cowanzine gonna double down on this. Still stunned up, still wants more. Maybe overzealous in this
berani banget Cowanzine.
How is Ethan here? Yeah, even Aspas is surprised.
What the hell?
Ethan taking so much space.
Ethan udah dimasuk di sini anjir.
Have to respect the lockdown here. Flank from Tui's coming on the north side towards Arcade. The plant will be obtained. Some tools available.
Ethan udah masuk aja ke side B anjir.
Nano swarms down, so Loud have to be quick about this.
Assassin lu.
Waduh.
They're just gonna send it, and it's even if it's time bomb, but it's even a tag.
Mati dong Sadak.
Less than Tui's that flank beam.
Udahlah bang, ini last round bang.
Still looking towards it, just sitting out that traditional angle tucked into the corner, but he's going for a hunt on this one. He wants a bit more. He's out for blood frenzies.
Gila,
and Ethan seals it, signs it, delivers it. EG! What a goddamn half!
Beautiful reaction as well from Ethan. He actually gets into the backside of underpass. Actually all the way past Arcade. Loud leave the back door open, and the rolling thunder results in a kill and leaves that B side once again on the platter. I mean, Loud just didn't have a response here. We didn't see enough versatility at all.
And those questions hopefully will be answered.
Ini map keberapa? Map pertama. Ini baru map pertama kok, baru mulai.
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypog. What a start to this game. Bala, EG.
Padahal biasanya aiming Loud juga sadis loh guys. Loud itu kalau lagi nyala udah kayak aimbot. Nah tapi yang lagi aimbot sekarang EG cuy. Buset. Kapan aiming lu bisa kayak mereka? Jangan berharap bos. Frenzy-nya lebih kuat daripada Vandal. Iya mereka pakai Frenzy enak banget. Gue pakai Frenzy kagak bisa loh. 93 bang bukan 84. Oh 93 ya? Gila. Wanjir. Gila boy.
Whatever, he's gonna follow up and get a kill. Those players, why are they so separated? It's because of this. If you could pause right here on this ping, this guy gets 2 players at the same time as they've cleared out halls at the top of this right here. All this space in tower is completely covered. This is getting aftershocked, it's getting stunned at the same time. There's a nade going in, and you'll see on Sadak's POV, if you can start it again right here, 2 pings out of comm. Both those players are now known. There's also a molly keeping them inside of this space. So Sadak's POV, it's just completely,
ini bagus banget.
I mean, what can you do in this space? He's like, okay, I'll just throw a nade. I'll do what I can. You see the aftershock.
Ini bagus banget. Ini utilization-nya bagus banget.
And he actually walks back into that. And this is the type of thing that's just really, really nice to see from EG over and over.
Itu line up-nya gila banget. Kiri, molly, kanan, ulti, depan.
A breach ult coming in and forcing Loud
Breach punya Earthquake
to punish them.
Itu gila banget.
Is collecting orbs on both sides of the map.
Itu gila banget, itu bagus banget. Kelok, udah itu udah kelok dia, udah. Kalau gue jadi dia, gue F4 sih. Gue F4 sih, udah itu sih. Dan itu caster kok bisa ngeh, kan mereka dapat POV observer. Ini bukan caster, ini namanya analis guys. Kalau yang kayak gitu.
You're right. There has to be more from Loud, right? We look at them as one of the best.
Transisi.
There's no other way to phrase it. You kind of put them up there with
transisi kan, gue duga.
The favorites coming into this event. And right now they have 3 rounds against EG.
Oke, kita lihat nih. Kars atau langsung 4-13-3 nih.
We've been missing them for a while.
Kita lihat nih. Apakah Loud bisa?
Best of 3. It's a long series. And Loud more than capable of bringing this back into touching distance, but it has to start now.
Set up.
Set up.
Looking to pinch immediately, but a little bit of chip damage done. Aspas will be.
Loud biasanya comeback bang. Iya, semoga aja comeback beneran dah ya.
Clearance might find it. No, Sadak gets it.
They're so hungry for this pinch though. They're almost tripling, doubling, overcommitting.
Set babang Loud, ampun babang Loud.
On the other side, pulling it out. Yes, taking a lot of damage, but it needs something almost tragic to go wrong, and maybe the tragedies in the hands of this man.
Nice slide, nice slide.
Takes the site. More than likely takes the round. Comp has had a wonderful performance.
Nah, ini bisa menang ini Loud.
Aspas 28, Sadak 22, 2 each.
If
you can find this first one, this would be the one to fall first to make it doable.
Oke, saatnya Loud comeback gak sih biar seru ya kan? Ayo Burger King, aku jadi pengen Burger King nih gara-gara Loud nih.
Very happy to take that engagement.
Nih kayaknya nih guys.
Maybe 1 or 2 players, but spacing a little off. Jogemo.
Nge-wave itu Jogemo.
Second and third swings.
Nge-wave juga, Easton nge-wave. Nge-wave juga Kom. Semuanya EG lagi nge-wave nih.
Took his time with that one.
Map attacker emang nih
ya. Yeah.
It's inevitable. For this though, looking back here, just the frenzy for Demon 1. That's it. Everyone else on classics. Actually, he doesn't even go for that. So full on eco.
Waduh, Bustio hampir keculik.
Look at the buy coming out from Loud as well. Rifle straight up for Aspas. Guardian coming out for Kaunzine, and the rest just kind of filling the ranks. And just a bit of a walk back through. Now the timing on this.
They're gonna meet each other.
Yep. There shouldn't be a problem with this. The weaponry alone for Loud should be fine, but it's getting a little chaotic. Demon 1 gonna find one, Demon finds another. Any more, and it would have been a question mark. For now, they can operate with 3, and that would be just fine. What does Boostio do with this?
Buang round kayaknya, EG buang round ini. Biar bonus round aja langsung.
Into the fact he's rotated back through spawn here after taking a little bit of damage.
Mereka mau menginin aja, hancurin ekonomi aja kayaknya.
Kaunzine had a start. So I wonder if that's maybe Boostio's having a little bit of a glimpse, see what's about.
Dukung siapa? Gue dukung EG aja guys, biar panas. Ayo Bang Bustio. Kamu terkenal dengan one tap gaming, Bang Bustio.
I mean, where the death marker is maybe fell over the side out of the map, but it's a big loss to be honest with you. Obviously, you can throw away the pistols here, maybe even the Spectre. See if Busio can get anything else done as well, to be honest with you.
Oh, nice try.
3 alive, that's lovely for Loud.
Nice try, nice try, nice try.
It's not as clean as I'm sure they'd like, but at this point, you're closing in on that scoreline.
No,
That's
for
the
sure.
critical thing.
Amerika, Evo Juniors dari Amerika.
2 lives for sure. Like I said, it's tough that the Bulldog gets lost
Yeah.
in that exchange.
Ini buang round cuma dapat 2 deh. Coba dapat 3 tuh, lumayan tuh kalau dapat 3
So
tuh.
yeah, Kaunzine down to just the Sheriff. So yeah, that could have been nice to bolster this purchase a little more. They still have the 3 rifles out, so it's not the end of the world for here for Loud. Again, very competitive purchase coming into this match, or at least into this round.
Aspas barreling towards it, yeah. Way ahead of the curve here. No flash, no stun, nothing. Team 1 will punish. So an early advantage here for EG. Spike not committed just yet. Sadak and Les to plant the seed here. Com's actually going to drone in this position. You got to be careful of that utility combo coming through.
Yeah, puts him down to 33. But he does get to keep his life, a little bit of support from CT, and they're responding quite quickly to this. Still going to have Jorgamo over towards Sand. Notice the player close, a little bit paranoid over towards Dish. No one's there.
See, Loud were ready to collapse here. They actually collected the spike and were ready to actually force their way onto A. It did draw the rotation, though.
Yeah, just double checking that no one had slipped up towards Sand just yet. They're still behind the door, so gives Jorgamo a little bit more of an angle to play with. Kaunzine, Sadak to his left, and a dry re-clear of this gives a fair fight to Jorgamo, and you can't be doing that. Down to 40, but he still fancies more, and he gets more. That's the 3rd for him this round. 4 still standing for EG. Can Tui's do some damage on this? This is rough for him. Does he get a fair fight? Demon 1 doesn't want it to be fair, but Tui's closing in a little bit. And drawn in, has a little look towards Ethan, confirms the position. Com's got to be careful. Was put down a little lower as Tui's just step by step trying to clear through this. Yeah, he's being toyed with. This is rough. 13 seconds. Not many options in this now. And yeah, gets found. Demon 1. Good for it. Jorgamo though, Mike.
Oh, ini dapat bonus round ya.
Again, just Sadak swings onto the angle as the fault line's coming in. Commits to the engagement, and Jorgamo, he's got a corner to tuck into. This was very bizarre. I don't know if Aspas is maybe thinking he's going to catch somebody on a jump peak or something, but like I said, no utility at all to provide pressure to that first angle that opens up. I think it just so happens that EG are stacked in a high-low there.
Jorgamo.
Double digits for EG now. Big buy coming out though for Loud. What's the game plan now?
Salt Puppy.
Ethan, gonna spot us. What's going on?
Lah?
What on earth is going on? This round is bizarre.
Huh?
EG just getting a little fast and loose with this. You can't be really doing that against Loud. I mean, something can be said, I guess, for Aspas flying through completely none the wiser. But while all this happens, while this little battle happens on Sand, they've
The hell?
towards the site.
No whiff. Neo, lu Neo, anjing.
EG maybe anticipating a rotation back towards B.
But no.
Plant will come through.
Bang, mereka bang.
Audible range here.
Kan udah di-push bang A-nya bang. Kan drone-nya udah ngelihat bang.
With a smoke for Demon 1 and Molly.
Gak mungkin dong cuma satu bang.
Look at Jorgamo. Tons
Wah, udah post plan long nih. Post plan long, line up less.
Getting away from the site.
Waduh, Jorgamo.
Put them under pressure though. They don't know this, like, now they do. No one's on site.
Gak ada yang on site
bang. This is a really
bang.
hard position to try and play up against. Loud are going to run that clock to perfection. Paranoia scent doesn't catch. Jorgamo closing in. He needs to make sure he's got this, I don't know, on wraps somehow. Because there's still utility for Loud. They are defending this perfectly. They're basically making it impossible for EG, even in this situation.
Oh my god!
No time. Loud did enough
what
in that
actual
to get them
bro.
up to 6.
Hello, Jorgamo, spray transfermu. Hello, Jorgamo, Salt Puppy.
Secondary objective achieved here.
Oh my
I didn't even actually
god.
spot that. It was still a snake bite in play for less.
Lu lihat di replaynya, spray transfer ini.
Shot to come through as well, so very tough for EG to actually pull off this retake.
Yeah. But also, I do have to put a little question mark towards Aspas in the last couple of rounds.
Gila.
The start of that round was bizarre.
It was very strange.
Udah gila.
Because there was investment this time around. It wasn't if it was just Aspas barreling on.
Oh, tapi tetap meledak ya? Shit, tetap meledak dong.
Really strange.
Gue pikir menang anjir, ternyata kalah. Tapi nggak apa-apa sih, either way mereka tetap kaya nih.
Loud, look at the pace on this.
Udah olahraga bang, udah dong, udah olahraga. Cuma tadi olahraga gue bentar sih, gara-gara bangun gue kesiangan. Besok akan kubayar olahraganya. Gue tadi olahraga cuma 18 menit, 6 kilo. Guys.
I mean, what, 2 flashes, the knife invested, and it's not really won them anything if you look at the minimap. Posturing up as if that fast hit was going to come through, and now they're going to recontact back onto site.
Looks like it. And we can see the 2 players sat quite deep for EG. There is still one towards tower. It's going to be Jorgamo. D1 does have ult 2. Now quietly as they could, trying to get towards the site. Now here comes Auraflow, going to send them away, trying to isolate a few kills here. Jorgamo going to find County and retake towards the site here. Loud held at the door once again. Utility going to start dwindling as you can already see the pings coming out. They're starting to get the information now. The spike is down just for that Virgin Tower. Incredible repossession from Jorgamo, and the cross now gets punished. It's all on Aspas in a 1v3. This is wild for him. He needs to almost over-deliver here. They're starting to flood the site. Get a little closer. Another tap on the spike. He ain't gonna get that spike. EG really offsetting the pace that Loud wanted, but also
Loud dari Brazil, EG dari NA sebenarnya. Cuma sekarang udah nggak ada NA, nggak ada SA, semuanya Amerika. Eropa, China, sama Asia. Udah Asia Pasifik gitu doang. Udah nggak ada. Udah nggak gitu spesifikasi, dibagi jadi 4 doang. Amerika, Eropa, Cina, Asia Tenggara. Asia Pasifik.
Very concerned with how some of these rounds in the second half have looked. Loud just throwing something out to see what sticks, but seeing Aspas way ahead of the curve and
disconnected like that.
Kenapa China sama Pasifik dipisah? Gue kurang mengerti juga, Josh.
Absent of any utility to support him to make such brazen plays in the early round.
I don't mind him being audacious. It's one of my favorite things to see a Neon well supported. Exactly. It's like this guy's one of the best in the world. He's still on 17 to 14.
Nggak, tapi ini tuh mapiknya EG kan. Jadi ini tuh zona nyamannya EG. Abis ini tuh zona nyamannya Loud, bro. Kita lihat performance Slaughter. Kalau sampai ini 2-0 EG, gila sih. Gila sih. China nggak ada yang langsung playoff, nggak ada. China itu semuanya masuk di bracket kemarin ya.
Coming in cold to the playoffs is a conversation I want to have with you, especially for Loud now. I think we kind of talked about this at the start. We wouldn't want one of those teams who suffer that issue, but they're now presented potentially a map down.
Looks like they actually are suffering
3 ult dari Loud udah ada ya.
This is very uncharacteristic, some of these rounds, the way. And again,
China Valo belum rilis, masih open beta. Aja belum rilis. Tapi EDG udah ikut dari tahun lalu perasaan.
Gotta get it going.
Les belum apa-apa, udah tinggal setengah tuh.
We're still not out of the game just yet. Loud have enough ult to be able to make something out of this round. Spray comes in. Actually, Comp does connect towards Sadak.
Dapat lo Sadak lo.
Isn't going as easy as expected. EG, yeah. These positions are beautiful.
Tinggal Les doang. Mati deh. Udah GG bang. Gila. Gila, udahlah GG lah. Next map.
Looking near on untouchable here.
Next map.
Actually dump a couple of ultimates into that. Have the rolling thunder.
Gak ada timeout Jumatan ini. Bang, di luar nggak ada Jumatan, Bang.
See here. Even catching Sadak here with that.
Gila.
Down A.
1v5.
Go Corbin. I killed
the 12-6 now.
One more in the map.
Bang, kasih langsung aja tropinya ke EG. Nggak cuy, EDG juga panas cuy, EDG.
It's not close either.
It hasn't been. It's leaving me with so many worries for Loud bigger picture, but for now we focus on this round. Round 19,
Kemarin di Brazil itu scene internasional pertama buat China.
Sadak has a lot of room to play with here. It's north side space for EG. They've prioritized
cuy. Champions kemarin itu ada EDG lawan PRX kok.
Oh my God,
kan gue inget banget, kan gue watch party EDG lawan PRX. Nanach, welcome back to Definition Silver.
Look at the response though. It's quite quick. They're going to head right back over towards B. Loud leaning into this now.
EDG lawan PRX kok.
Look at the ultimates here, the lockdown.
China udah masuk tahun lalu.
All available and an early advantage created by EG.
And the ult sent back through from Cowan finds nothing. No one was even close to CT, but we wait. Let's see what this pack of 3 can find, kind of filtering through that southern side. Loud going to try and set up their best defenses here.
They're reflanking to put down the attacker lockdown in underpass. There's the awareness there from Loud. Couple of players positioned towards Arcade. They can get on the outside of this.
Here we go. There go the alarm bells.
Nice.
They're ringing. They got to handle this.
Hunter's Fury behind this as well.
The combo coming in from Ethan though. Can they get this one started?
Wow.
The cross gets caught. Big shot and a bigger follow-up. Aspas, he's not out of it yet. This is still a great hold from him. Jorgamo is on the defuse though, tagged up but not going to be stopping just yet. Aspas is doing so much damage. And it's all just come. This one slipped between their fingertips. There's a little bit of magic. We know that Loud have.
That's
First
nice,
round
that's
that
nice.
Actually feels like Loud withstand the game plan from EG.
Convincing round for me.
Again, set up perfectly to get on the outside of that lockdown, and I was surprised we didn't actually see the combo. Maybe it happened off screen, but these are the sort of rounds where,
Damn.
like I said, they play perfectly into EG's game plan, and there's usually a Hunter's Fury behind this to clear up on the outside of the lockdown. Big round from Aspas though.
Yep. If he starts activating, it does get scary. His movement's so gorgeous when you watch him play, like, wow. I've missed watching that man work. Let's see what he's up to this time around, though. We've kind of seen that kind of, I guess, almost overheated times, a little bit overzealous in some of these approaches to the site. But for now, Loud taking a little bit more of a different route, a little bit more cautious, a little bit more passive. You can see EG on the other side responding by taking map control. So already going to clear through that northern side.
Jorgamo might even catch Cowanzine and Aspas on the back side of this.
This is purely a timing game. I want to see from that northern side, that perspective coming in from Jorgamo. Okay, he's got contact, but he didn't get the kill. So that's one thing, that's a small bonus, but he's actually going to double down on the chase here. They want to try and connect towards this. They get out with their lives though, and Com going to burn the ult for this too. There's the tag that he was looking for. But now the cross is going to be made. Good timing for the molly to come down, but Booster the one to find Sadak. The site is not safe at all. Aspas forced away. He's got so many problems. Oh, and Jorgamo is the biggest one of them all. Making issues.
Gila, Jorgamo.
Leaving them in tatters.
Jorgamo panas, bos.
It's all the standing. It's the 5 of EG.
Jorgamo panas, bos.
The spike is a million miles away, and so is that Loud.
Gila. Jorgamo sih.
The confidence continues to flow here for EG. Loud, I gotta say it. A couple of rounds there where they just looked a little stunned, a little shocked. Lacking answers in the first half, and in the second, I don't know if it's frustration coming into a few of these, but definitely got to keep that in check here. This is a familiar opponent.
Itu granatnya on point, cuy.
But again, we talk about the capabilities that come with being a favored side, an experienced side. All of that Loud still has. They still have that pedigree, that ability to go backstage,
on pointnya sih keras, boys.
mentally reset, come back in. Their map next, it's Ascent. I mean, this map sits with them so perfectly. Yes, EG have done damage on this. It's not a bad map for EG, but still, it's going to be a reminder you can never write Loud out. But EG deserve a lot of credit for this map, Mike.
Absolutely, yeah, and we see them execute the same sort of set pieces we saw previously versus DRX, but then on top of that, a couple of the players really actually excelling beyond that, coming out in gunfights, in 1vx situations. Demon 1, man, that clutch
Hujan nggak jadi Devin? Hujan tadi, mendung banget.
Completely forgot about that. We
Ya,
saw
kita
it
lihat
in the
nih,
replay there.
next map.
Yeah, very
Next
few
map,
positives,
next map.
very few, you know, rounds that Loud can really pin onto in terms of successes here. And EG actually winning out in some of the adjustments beautifully in the first half.
This could be one of the bigger upsets of the tournament so far. They've taken the first steps towards it. We're not
Loud's opening game.
This is their debut on the stage. Last international affair for them didn't go so well. So a little bit of a reminder, maybe a little bit of a nightmare reoccurring here. But they're going to be having it with their eyes wide open, and EG carrying on from the group stage. This has been a very good confidence builder here for EG. This will get them knowing, hey, playoff stage, just the same as those groups for us. We can keep doing this. Ascent is a different beast, Mike. This could be where Loud bring back the game. They have the pedigree, they have the reputation for a reason, and you at home do not want to miss it.
EG, BG, ngekek, BG. Gila guys. Nggak ngotak coy. Nggak ngotak coy. Nggak ngotak coy dia coy. Serem banget di ulti saya. Boom. Meninggal dah tuh. Semuanya dah pecah tuh atau badan anjir roket launcher jarak segitu. Anjir ada omdet. Liquid mainnya kapan? Abis ini Liquid lawan EDG tuh. Jam 1 lah perkiraannya. Kemarin banyak yang bandingin duelis sama Aspas, tapi dibantai gini Aspas parah men. Tapi Aspas belum pakai jet dan ini belum di mapnya Loud guys. Jadi ini masih sangat mungkin buat Loud bisa comeback satu-satu. Karena kalau udah ngomongin di zona nyamannya Aspas sih udah bahaya coy. Zona amannya Aspas tuh, bisa satset gaming Aspas itu anjing. 2 match doang. Iya, hari ini 2 match doang, besok 2 match. Lusa 2 match. Udah gak ada yang 3 match lagi, semuanya 2 match. Rapi banget mainnya NA, gue gak khawatir sama apa. Kita belum lihat PRX guys. PRX juga kalau ada bocil something Rusia tank itu juga sadis. Cuma permasalahannya bocil Rusia tank itu main apa kagak gitu doang dah. That's the only issue. EG udah main dari kemarin jadi udah panas duluan, sedangkan Loud baru hari ini. Betul. Makanya Loud nih menurut gue belum panas. EG ini udah panas dari kemarin kan. Bener sih pros and cons ya. Langsung main ke playoff sama udah main dari bracket stage. Grup bracket maksudnya. Itu plus minus ya. Kalau lu lolos sampai playoff tuh lu udah panas banget tuh. Udah tahu tuh. Udah nggak demam panggung lagi lah. Kalau ini masih bisa ada kemungkinan lu demam panggung soalnya. Waktu di Liga, EG dibantai Loud 13-0 di map 3. Nah itu dia kan. Makanya ini berarti rematch ya. EG lawan Loud ini rematch waktu di login ini ya, Sao Paulo ya. Calon juara menurut lu bang? Gue sih tetap dukung hati gue buat PRX ya karena Indonesia. Tapi entah kenapa otak gue nih menjuarakan EG sebagai dark horse gitu loh. EG ini dark horse banget di dunia turnamen Valorant cuy. Nobody expect them to win, but there we go. There we see their performance. Tak boom boom, caka boom boom. Hadis. Sulit ya, gue juga agak sedikit gurih-gurihnya ya sama PRX ya. Apalagi tidak ada bocil Rusia something di PRX kan, kemungkinan besar. Jadi gue agak sedikit ngeri-ngeri juga sebenarnya. Cuma ya kita doakan saja yang terbaik lah guys buat PRX. Teron. Aku bocil NRG bang, siap. PRX emang dari Indo enggak? PRX itu dari Singapura, tapi 2 playernya Indonesia. Jadi gue tetap mendukung. Oh ini ada interview sama Mami Potter.
Squad before. This is a different beast altogether. How are you keeping the boys mental in this game? But most importantly, how are you going to keep the momentum moving forward into map number 2?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a learning process for us for sure. Third time's a charm, and it seems like each time we play versus Loud, we just get better and better. We feed off their energy, and we learn a lot each series. So this time around, there was not a lot of motivating words I had to give to the boys. We were feeling very confident. As soon as we woke up this morning, we were feeling very good. No jinxing here, but we've got one more map. Job's not done. Ascent, yeah, we beat them for the first time. I think Loud, they lost for the first time versus us the last time we played, so they're definitely going to be ready. They're definitely going to be ready, but we've got something prepared for them.
Nice choice of words.
It's been an exciting game for EG nonetheless.
Nice choice
Coach
of
Potter,
words.
always a pleasure to chat with you. Go out there, chat with the boys, and we'll see what you guys got cooked up for map 2. Back to you.
Mommy
What a
Potter!
great start for EG there. Potter, as she said, she's got something prepared for them. I think we witnessed everything that they have prepared for every single team they go up
Mami
against.
Potter gak marah-marah lagi. Emang Mami Potter marah-marah guys sebelumnya?
And Bola, they just can't lose.
Yeah.
They just can't.
That was so impressive. I mean, a lot of the same sort of ideas where it's like a lot of trap plays, that sort of thing, worked so well, and Calm was a beast in some of those moments. We already talked about it at halftime. It just continued, though.
Yeah, and talk about countering. Loud is one of the few teams who's gotten to play against this composition from EG twice, and it seems like they had good ideas. In this one, trying to punish Calm when he anchors A by droning, well, he's droning by double mollying. Didn't really work out, and then in the late round, it's just Jawjimo who cleans them up. And I feel like that was the story of this map. Loud had some solid early ideas of how to bait out some of EG's utility and play against it, but in the late round, EG had a second option, and their individuals were all continuing the insane confidence we saw in groups.
And I think as well, you started to see that sort of idea continue to seep in for Loud. Look for where Calm is going to early drone. If he doesn't, take more space and try to punish his deeper drone. You saw that with the nade molly combo there. And what fell apart though was after looking where Calm is, after finding what out his drone is, that leaves so much room for the rest of the players on EG to dominate. You saw Jawjimo with an ult 1 round just coming out of nowhere. Loud didn't consider it. The Brim ult as well, separating so many different players up. I think that really was a
I
great
was a Sentinel fan,
Loud,
tapi kayak gue udah cukup telah berharap sama Sentinel ya. Jadi ya kita lihat saja lah guys.
Around and check in on Sadak on how he is doing here, but Mimi, they gotta step it up.
Yeah, they absolutely do. I think that first game really speaks to the quality of EG. They can go back in against a team that they have already played against, on a comp they have already shown, and continue to add new little ideas, new combinations to it, and pop off. But for Loud right now,
Ente untuk Sentinel tapi lihat aja di LCQ, kita lihat aja di LCQ lah.
In America's groups,
Tensi harusnya udah main lagi kan di LCQ.
Then they would barely rally map 2 and still close out.
Kedepannya bakal ada meta coach cewek, bener.
Situation for the boys and force it off.
It's weird because I feel like there's a situation right now where Loud is getting in really, really tough territory. They've now lost Split against EG. They've lost Ascent, and they've lost Fracture. All these maps continue to get flipped, and that gives them such an advantage in a long series like this. Now we go to Ascent, though, and to me, it would be mind-blowing if EG is able to flip Ascent twice in a row. Barely anybody's being able to take down Loud on this map. I feel out of anything, no matter what the strategy, no matter what the game plan, this should be a map where there's resiliency from Loud. And if there's not, that's terrifying for the team going forward.
And it was a close game last time, Mimi. EG, they didn't win it dominantly against Loud.
They won 13-11, and it was off of getting 8 rounds on their attacking side. This is the map where I think you see EG's improvement in the fundamentals the most. They went from early in Americas looking kind of lost, really struggling in their mid-rounds, to here constantly having a really clear idea of what they want to reclear in the mid-round, of how they can pull out their opponent's utility and find the gap in the later parts of these rounds. They really punished Loud in this way, but in history, this Ascent, it's been their best map.
Ascent, bos.
So it would be a shock if they lose here.
Yeah, it would be indeed. We heard from
Suara
Potter
tembakan
already.
pas saat ini
Let's see
lucu
what's
kayak.
going on over in the Loud camp. Golden Boy, he's standing by with Fraud.
Hey guys, here with Coach Fraud. Now, Fraud, I know after that last game, a lot of words were shared with the players, but you know the competition has gotten so fierce, especially in the Americas region, but also in the global stage as well. What are you doing to keep the boys mental prepared for this map too? And also, what did you tell them in the back before you came out to talk to me?
Just really focus on ourselves. Every team here is very talented across all the regions as well. We just really have to focus on ourselves. Everyone's preparing hard, so are we, but at the same time, if we just focus on ourselves, I think we give ourselves the best chance possible.
What are you looking to hopefully isolate and maybe try and punish for map 2?
Just change up our style a little bit differently. You know, yeah, we're going to come out with a little bit more fire, and hopefully that works out for us.
If there's one team that can do it, it's most definitely Loud. Always a pleasure to talk to you, my friend. Back to you.
I can't wait to see that fire. And as we head to the Prime Gaming agent select, that fire, you know, could be under, well, we're expecting it to come from Aspas. We're going to get the Demo 1 Aspas Jet versus Jet battle now, which we didn't get on Fracture.
Yeah, we didn't. And Demon 1 was the guy in my mind who was just doing what he needed
Sezem udah nggak di Sentinel, kan sempat ada drama tuh Sezem sama Sentinel. Sekarang tuh itu tuh. Sekarang tuh squadnya ada siapa ya? Sentinel sekarang rosternya siapa aja sih guys? Lupa gue selain Tens sama Pankada.
I think this was one of the defining maps of that series, where they came back after really getting read into the first half and slowed down their pace significantly, found a gap in energy late, and were able to punish it. This team is so good at adapting within series.
They've only lost to 3 teams on this map, Loud has. It's EG, it's the Optic Core, and it's Fnatic. It will be crazy if they're able to do it twice in a row.
Yeah, Loud, they have to bring it back if they want to avoid that lower bracket this
Sesi
early
Marv.
on. Pansy and Hypog, let's see if they can.
Shroud padahal sempat di Sentinel, iya cuma bentar doang.
It's absolutely game on
Marv,
now between
Tens,
the two.
Pankada, Sesi, Second. Oh iya, lagi nggak jelas ya squadnya ya. Yang dipertahanin sama Sentinel cuma Tens doang cuy.
Sure, yeah, but it's a little concerning to see that map 1 performance. It's interesting to hear Frod say that they kind of want to then double down and play with a bit more aggression, a bit more fiery, because that really wasn't working. You could see the synergies, the timings were completely off in a few examples on Fracture. The other thing being, with the way that EG approached versus DRX the other day on this map, Demon 1, you loosen the leash a little bit, man, and you know
kalau sampai ini 2-0, DRX diobok-obok, Lock diobok-obok anjir. Oi.
Siapa lawan siapa bang?
EG lawan Loud bang, 1-0. EG menang map pertama.
Jogemo ya.
Jogemo, Bustio, sama Demon 1 bang. Surem banget bang, aimingnya astagfirullah.
I guess worries from map 1 because I do think if they double down on that, it could further expose those problems. But we're yet to see if that comes in here into map 2. Loud taking the tour though, heading back round towards B.
I'm not sure if Demon 1 did get a sound.
Whoa!
A kill nonetheless. Less more full. Set away from this now, and no possibility of Loud finding a trade.
They've got the players in the right position. You basically have 4 players on this B site for EG. You kind of throw in Jorgamo towards that, playing towards middle.
Iya, Tens itu udah kayak lemon sih bener, nggak bakal dilepas sama Sentinel.
Space to cross and doing so blindly is hard. Fortunately for them, they will have safe passage through middle, leaning up towards Cat, and on the other side it would be Bustio on towards A. Still with this setup here, so they've still got a lot of problems in front of them.
Sadak will disconnect a little bit, try and take some control back towards main. Aspas will be spotted out here. Turret dealt with early, but Bustio.
Kan lihat tuh, Aspas lawan Demon 1, kita lihat. Siapakah yang lebih
Buset.
Bustio anjir. Gila flawless coy. What the heck?
Udah hitam banget ya ini.
EG masih jago ya?
EG masih panas dan pedas.
Ada dok banget ya EG.
Iya, ini sebenarnya rematch karena di Sao Paulo login Loud itu ngebantai 13-0 EG. Ini rematch nih, balas dendam nih. Revenge ini.
You know what, obviously we mostly watch EMEA during regular seasons. What a treat to get eyes on with EG in some of these rounds. Obviously seeing it online is one thing, but seeing it in person here, quite spectacular. Obviously Loud, wait and see if they activate. Ethan getting a little confident. Does have a challenge or two on the other side.
Ethan jangan offset Ethan.
Overdo it. Knife should confirm
Nah, 3 tuh ke detect tuh.
Slipping up middle.
Oke, udah tahu dong mereka mau commit A dong. Semuanya pindah gak sih? Bustio, Bustio, Salt Papi, pindah gak sih? Mereka udah pasti mau commit gak sih? Oh, mereka masih main aman banget ya. Nice, Ethan! Woo! Udahlah. Udahlah.
Aimnya jago banget.
Udahlah.
2v5 for Loud to try and do some further damage here, but less down to 31 HP and huddled in. You can see on the minimap.
Udah ke-trap ini.
Suffocate and smother.
Udah ke-trap ini.
Loud outside A site.
Kawan Zin.
Still see him keep it clean.
Seeing
it from the other perspective.
Flawless lagi 2-0. What the
fuck? Back-to-back gaming flawless is the start. On ascent here.
What the fudge?
First buy round.
Not drawing blood once. 0-2 across the board. Wow.
Oh, VCT Amerika ya? Oh, VCT Amerika. Gue pikir pas lock-in Sao Paulo kemarin.
Want to get a little proactive here. I said we saw loads of examples versus
tadi
DRX.
berapa?
13-7.
9-3
terus 13-7. Wah, tapi tadi pertama mainnya EG sumpah bagus banget di fracture. Utility-nya bener-bener ngunci keberadaan orang, nggak bisa apa-apa orangnya. Kiri mati, kanan mati, depan mati, belakang tembok. Aduh, Bustio nggak ini ya. Aduh. Oh, nice.
To do a lot of damage when the side hit finally comes through. Jorgamo will find 2Es.
Okay, and Cowan seems low. Sadak a bit of chip damage. Timing on this could be terrifying. Aspas got to be careful as well. Might have been noted, he has been. Now takes a step out.
Oh, nice Bustio. Nice trade.
Bustio finds Aspas and now they're doing some serious damage. It's only on less.
Serius tuh, bonus round kalah.
You are not meant to be doing this.
Bonus round kalah.
How many bonus rounds can these boys convert less?
Oh, hampir kalah. Hampir menang loh.
Good enough. EG.
Wah, gila.
Beautiful conversion. Like I said, the clearance from EG comes through so early that you don't want to see Loud stack up for an
Kalau gini masalah aiming atau strats ya. Dua-duanya sih, guys.
React perfectly. They set up, they even get a kill ahead of the spike coming down, I believe.
Ini kalah aiming dan kalah strategi ini.
Of chip damage done. I think it's the fragment from Ethan to even finish that off.
Gila.
What an anomaly of a team. I don't know how they continuously do this. But I'm so glad
Anjir, Loud jadi Iko lagi loh.
It makes sense, right? They take so much of the space, all that information.
Kalau sampai lu pala Demon lu nge-cheat lu. Aduh, ngeri banget. Demon.
Okay, Ethan's just gonna swing it apparently, and there it is. It's murder in middle. He's down a little low, but revealed.
Oh, udah mati.
This crunch in middle is just gorgeous, and it's bold to be doing it against these sheriffs and odds and ends. It could be a little bit more risky, but
nah, udah ke-detect kan lo.
They are. Let's go try to keep himself standing, but gotta be cautious on the other side as well.
Oh, kalau gua biasa udah greedy tuh jadi sikom tuh. Udah gua beredit sampai mati, gua yang di headshot.
Actually, Les has got ARGB main here. So Bustio falling the utility disabled.
Aduh, Les sudah masuk, Bang. Ah, ke-detect. Kedengeran sama kom.
So he's probably just looking for a way to back up. Spike will drop to side now as Les has already fallen. Standing ahead. Get the scan. Spike planted. Careful, we have a wallbang from the sheriff. No, come through.
Ya dah, nggak mungkin kalah lah ini anjir. Masa iya kalah? Waduh, one way-nya salah. Wah, gila di bredet sama kom.
Carry on through. That little mid piece.
Yeah, that almost feels like EG looking to kind of flex a little bit, honestly. Send a message here, not respecting the sheriffs whatsoever.
Kalau yang dipakai beda ya, comic rifle masih. Oh, beda. Ini belum update, guys. Ini masih pakai patch lama. Belum yang sekarang. Belum yang terbaru, belum yang udah di nerf Vandal sama Phantom ya, belum.
That was a big question for me though, is how proactive EG want to
Aduh,
execute this.
defender pakai Odin sih sulit ya.
Some similar examples to what we saw versus
Lawan ini Lot. Oh, si kawan Zin juga pakai Odin nih.
Kind of a lean towards middle, 2 on towards Cat. Operator in the hands of Bustio. Yeah, Demon 1, he's off the leash. He is absolutely off the leash. He's pushing forward. That's an opportunity. I missed one. Two is going to punish, but it's not just one. They've doubled down, triple down. They're trying to get so aggressive across the map.
Demon mau agresif malah nge-wave.
Down to 3 here. EG not sticking the landing on this one.
Dua ini sih sekarat.
Sekarat kalau di pro player tuh nggak ngaruh, Ton.
Still finds one though, swings back onto the Aldrone. And Com's found a cross map, Hunter's Fury.
How are they still in this round? It
Sulit nih.
looks so over.
Fury's down to 33 HP as well.
Oh, tuh kalau di breaded mati itu depan belakang anjir.
Are they gonna disrespect that? Yeah, they are. Trying to check for anyone close by, but
Sadak just took a ton of damage with that wallbang.
how? I didn't even look close to him, but Tui's positioning should be the end of this, right?
Aduh.
There's no way they turn around and check.
Aduh.
Calm down, last one standing. Not gonna have so much fun here. Tui's is down on 10 HP. Like, Com is connecting all of these shots. It's kind of obscene to see.
Nice. Udah saving aja bang. Saving aja bang Kom. Bang Kom. Bang Kom jangan bang Kom. AWP nice bang Kom. Udah. Bang Kom. Udah jangan. Tempting banget itu buat dilawan. Jangan. Udah saving.
They're still trying to chase. How close does Sadak get? Keeps it, no worries there. Okay, so what happened in this round? Because we just saw that almost double down, triple down on aggression throughout the map.
Save operator dia.
Iya, nggak save OP.
I think this is exactly the same game plan we saw.
Lebih penting OP dibandingin Odin saya. Lebih mahal juga.
Abis ini apaan bang?
Tim Liquid lawan Kengkeng.
Let's go.
Spread very thin in that default were equipped to deal with, I guess, a push on both sides.
So lockdown there.
EDG main mulu tiap hari anjing.
Siapa?
EDG.
Iya gimana bang ya? Dia sempat kalah sih.
The aggression from EG just yet. I'm still seeing them take a little bit of a glance through towards B main, but it's deeper this time. Not exploring middle, not exploring short. Sitting very deep, excluding that B main.
Tipis
Little
gitu
bit
ya.
of presence here from Demon 1.
Iya. Itu benar-benar reaction time-nya harus cepet tuh. Kalau kayak kita sih. Udah lewat.
Send him into a deep position this time around.
Tipis banget.
Loud very cautious though.
Maybe looking to identify if that operator or where that operator is.
Kengkeng lagi disorot banget. Iyalah Kengkeng itu kayak El Diablo anjir. Gimana nggak kena sorot? Siapa yang nge-push pakai AWP? Cuma Kengkeng sama Ye doang, cok. Maksudnya yang nge-push banyak, tapi yang nge-push dan berhasil pakai AWP itu cuma Kengkeng sama Ye. Udah. Waktu itu kan Ye juga terkenal parah. Kengkeng ya naik lah namanya. Karena itu skill yang tidak bisa dimiliki semua orang anjir.
Alarm bot removed, but down to 30 seconds. It's taken Loud so long to achieve anything with this default.
Com's position turns the flash well.
Oh, nice banget, Aspas. Udah pre-fire itu dia.
Jogemo's in danger. He's got a lot of pressure on his way. A little bit of help from Ethan from up above, but still he's living on borrowed time here. Loud sweeping through the site, taking all the control.
Wah, kelihatan. Nice one, Demon. Save lagi. Save lagi bang. Save lagi bang AWP-nya bang. Oh my god. Udah bang, save lagi bang ya. Iya bang. Save. AWP save aja sampai kalah bang. Apa bang?
Loud have so much time throughout this. This is the one round, like I said, where D1, the operator, you decide to play a little slower. But even so, it's like, it's down to, what, 30 seconds by the time the alarm bot's removed.
Tapi gue kesel liat Kengkeng setiap nge-kill auto display semua. Ya itu kan emang dia taunter guys, Keng itu. Gak apa-apa, lu nge-taunting tapi kalau lu emang sejago itu mah gak apa-apa gitu. Kalau udah nge-taunting tapi lu bottom frag itu yang brengsek.
Ever so slightly there in the late round.
Good to see a lifeline for Loud. I felt like they were getting kind of blown out at the start of this, but nice responses back to back now.
Gila, enak banget yang liatin mereka nge-aiming tuh kayak ter.
Couple of ults coming online for both sides now. I don't want to see if Demon 1 does invest the knives. It looks like he will be. They have something in mind. How do they want to facilitate him in this round?
You see the pings on the minimap towards top mid yet. He's just bursting straight
out. Iko nih IG nih. Cuma AWP doang nih modalnya nih. Woi, Demon. Wah, Demon nge-weave. Oh, tapi berhasil di backup ya. Nice.
But by now you can already see it Loud looking towards the other side of the map too.
Jumatan dulu ya, yang mau Jumatan silakan guys. Initiating.
Headshot from a sheriff somewhere.
Belum.
So again, it's going to make it a little more awkward for him to commit to an entry here. Does that for Blade Storm? Obviously lockdown available for less as well. Problem could be presented here for EG if Ethan is left to try and defend alone.
Hai Mei. Aspas gak mau kalah sama botak satu. Iya nih. Kata Aspas nak aja lo bang ngambil spotlight jet gue. Anjay.
No support really anywhere nearby. Closest would be Jorgamo. Not an easy situation. A re-smoke put towards A main, but we can see where Loud are heading towards.
Kenapa sniper selalu disebutnya AWP padahal AWP nama senjata di CS? Itu artinya CS itu akan selalu di hati para player FPS guys. As much as I love Valorant, tapi nama-nama senjata Valorant itu tidak realistis. Kalau senjata di CS itu kan realistis. Kayak AK, M4A1. Di sini kan diubah jadi Vandal, jadi Phantom. Namanya itu nggak. Oh my god. Wah, Jogemo, Salpapi. Bang, itu bang. Bang.
Oh lagi diffuse bang.
Lagi tipis bang, sabar bang.
Kirain bang.
We said Ethan's gonna have his hands full. Can't deal with the lockdown.
Leave it hanging, huh?
EG still come out on top of this. Yeah. 5 HP guy, by the way.
Iya, AWP itu nama asli guys. Kalau operator itu nama lainnya.
AWM.
Enggak sih, kalau di CS gue ngomongnya AWP.
AWP.
AWM tuh bukannya di CS 1,6 ya?
AWM PUBG bang.
AWM PUBG ya? Oh iya.
Nama internasional juga kan AWM? Apa AWP?
AWP internasional. Pokoknya CS tuh nama senjatanya semuanya beneran. Nama senjata beneran. PP Bison, P90. Mati nih. Masuk.
Perfect work takes down County, and he's still holding the space.
Waduh.
There's the counter pressure coming through short. Jorgamo trying to backfill that.
Beda senjata,
can't even see Aspas. Delivers the knife to the throat, and now Com gets overwhelmed. The Demon runs out the knife. Oh my god, this guy's quick as lightning.
Oh my god.
Aspas.
Gila, apaan tuh?
Oh my god. Kata Aspas apaan tuh bang?
Enough for Demon 1.
Gila. Lincah banget lu. Gak mati guys si botak ini loh. Dua botak.
But if Demon 1 can repost up on this angle onto main, it's going to be very problematic.
Ah, ketahuan dah lo.
Demon 1 now called in.
Aduh, Demon 1 sih. Udah kelar. Gila Demon 1 cok. Gila di Bustio Demon 1. Well played bro.
What a ridiculous round from Demon 1.
Respect banget sama Aspas sampai lockdown. Iyalah, lu nggak bisa ngeremehin Aspas anjir. Ini yang gue suka dari EG. Meskipun mereka jago, mereka respect opponentnya cu. Utility dipakai, ulti dipakai, nggak takut mereka. Daripada kalah, mendingan buang ulti gitu.
Like I said, composure as well. Respect Loud enough and Aspas enough to put the lockdown in, but it allows Demon 1 to repost up on that angle. No risk taken there from EG. On the retake.
Di sini Liquid long tanking.
There's a big deficit here. Loud are trailing by 4 rounds.
I find it hard to put faith in EX. Like, okay, again, we don't cover NA ourselves, right? So when we look at international, we've seen Loud. And Loud have been just incredible, right? Historically, one of the best teams there are. You'd say individually, still one of the best players there in the form of Aspas.
Gila di kandangnya Loud, diobok-obok bos sama Loud, sama EG.
And I'm seeing the scoreline at 6-2.
Mengerikan sekali.
Barely made it here.
Diobok-obok Aspasnya, diobok-obok.
They forced the time out Loud. And there's something about the mental game in that. You go, yeah, we got him a little bit there. We got him to try and adapt. Now, to be fair, Loud did have that nice adaptation before on map 1. They started to a little bit deeper, work it out a little bit, close the scoreline a touch on that first half of Fracture, but that still got taken away from him.
I think it's tough though because there's not as much of an opportunity to do so here on the attacking side. Sure, Loud statistically lean, I guess heavier in terms of, well, Ascent in general, sure, but you don't want to see another 9-3, for example.
No.
You need to leave enough of a gap here for Loud to make something happen here. Loud were looking to, pop behind this. Smoke will slow it down. Ethan will detect too, but yeah, they are looking to pop.
Yeah, Aspas is on the site now. I don't know how much they know about this one. There is still a player below. Jorgamo trying to go undetected at this point. There's so many players here though. Jorgamo gonna punch one. Loud with a great trade back. Gonna find two. You can see him trying to clear, but Jorgamo, he's still here! How's he got undetected this long?
Oh my god. Wah, Jorgamo. Wah, Demon 1.
That shot from Les.
Pusio 1v2 sangat possible.
The spike is in the hands of Tui, so it's already on the site. Turret goes in, smoke goes up. If second he goes out of that smoke, Turret's gonna note him. Les has him dead. How does he play this?
Wow.
That's how. Oh,
Tipis.
He swings so wide, the confidence to swing out of the smoke like that.
Gila, nge-swingnya sih
See as well, Loud
sampai ke rumah gua tuh.
He didn't want to commit to that plant. Loud to find their third. A pace change potentially catching EG off guard. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's caught by paranoia or something, or the information's not relayed.
My god,
Aspas has found his way onto top gen. Just a couple of the individuals caught off guard in this execute.
It's done enough to shatter the money from EG.
Yeah,
that's
which is crazy when you look at the scoreline.
Kind of, I guess it tells how close some of these rounds have been getting. Money certainly not stable by any means.
Standing ahead.
I'll make it up to 3. And it looks quite clear cut so far. Straight in towards B. Boostio here. Demon 1 on the way. And Com on the back of the side. Look at Ethan! Dives in head first! Could not care less, and the spike gets left in the corner. Can they defend this? Can they punish on it? No. Tui's left failing him out, but Demon 1's on the side now.
Wah, itu tadi kalau dia nembak mati tuh.
Ya kan nggak tahu bang.
Bener.
Com's got a rifle.
Siapa tahu keklik gitu kan. Jar mati tuh. Kelihatan. Tuh kelihatan. Mereka rotate.
Early rotation.
EG have got the read on it. And Jorgamo and Demon 1 here are so early.
Waduh, anjing langsung. Oh my god.
He doesn't know he slipped ahead again.
Aduh.
Aduh.
Wow.
Come on. Another
1v1. 1v1. Kom. Kom lu punya senjata, Kom. Aduh, nggak ada kan, Kom? Berarti dia ada di under heaven dong, Kom. Kalau di situ nggak ada. Iya bener, Kom. Di dalam smoke gak sih, Kom? Kenapa lu lari, anjing, Kom?
It's pinged onto the minimap, yeah.
Absolutely reads it to perfection. Should be around for Tui's, and it is! Safe pair of hands at the end of the day. But that round had very little investment.
Padahal udah enak dari heaven itu. Kenapa dia muter ke garden?
Little BM on the way out there. Aspas is just so far
kenapa dia muter ke garden dah?
And EG, I said, made the perfect decision to reinforce this pressure. Only the fact that Tui's has the TP, they can safely retrieve that spike.
Now again, the game we wanted. Now we're starting to heat up a little bit here.
Nggak tahu musuhnya, Bang. Loh, nggak mungkin orang dia udah braided under heaven. Dia nge-scan, itu kan tujuannya buat lo kalau di B, di A, lu tuh plannya pasti kalau nggak di gen, lu plannya itu dekat under heaven, udah gitu doang. Sama di open, 3 spot itu doang lu ngeplannya. Kan dari info temennya udah ketahuan tuh, dia dibunuh di gen, ya kan? Nggak mungkin dong, kalau misalnya dia di gen kagak nge-push ke situ. Apalagi di smoke bagian under heaven. Tapi mungkin nggak ngeliat smoke-nya sih. Dia cuma ngeliatnya scan dia nggak berhasil. Kalau scan dia nggak berhasil emang bisa di gen atau bisa di under heaven bener. Makanya dia picknya pick slow itu karena dia expect-nya mungkin di gen. Good eco nggak sih? Oh itu good eco banget, Sangat good eco. Hari ini EG lawan Loud sama siapa? Liquid lawan Edward Gaming.
EG leading as it stands. And Loud changing the tempo.
Besok nih PRX, TRX, NRG, Fnatic, seru tuh besok. 4 sobat lama bertemu semua tuh.
Kenapa sih Paper Direct ketemu lagi bang?
Iya. Gimana bang ya? Ngocoknya begitu mulu bang. PRX aja sampai again. Sia badi. Final tanggal berapa sama jam berapa? Jam 1 apa jam 10 pagi ya? Kayak jam 10 pagi deh, tanggal 25. Bustio mantap bang Bustio.
Jorgmo still got his gun out though. Can he defend him? He's still alive in the smoke. How is... Hello? How is Bustio still here? Thank you, Tui's gonna take him down.
Kenapa nggak di...
There is still so much presence on this A side though. They brought over that additional player. Ethan's now here.
Gila Bustio berani banget ya. Dia nge-trade nyawa buat ngebunuh satu orang. Ada Hendro. Harusnya di smoke lagi biar hidup terus. Iya makanya saya nggak di smoke lagi sama temennya loh. Oh nice banget Ethan ngejuknya. 2v1. Apain tuh bang? Iya bang. Ntar abis loh bang burunya bang. Waduh. 84 kah? 84 kah?
Oh yeah, you're right.
So wait to see what the full purchase looks like, but
gila, udah lagi di ulti nge-kill 2 dia bos.
This Hunter's Fury and find 2 kills in the mix.
84 kah?
You weren't lying. Seeing Sheriff Stingers.
Laut si Iko sih, 84 kak sih. Half buy.
Competitive here. On the other side, actually, yeah, a Guardian, a Spectre, and a Judge. But a key ultimate in the form of the lockdown. Make that too. The Hunter's Fury available now for EG.
You can see the temptation from Sadak to try and punish that presence.
Kalau senjatanya pandal meninggal tuh.
Just doesn't sound very intimidating, does it? And there's the Hunter's Fury.
Iya bener, ini undergun meninggal itu.
Oh
kena tuh.
Stays alive, down so low. Sadak is standing on 5 HP. Tui's going to try and take a little space towards middle. They're getting very close to this. Look and see if Tui's tries to make something happen for himself here. Demon 1, did he note it?
Demon udah mantekin. Flash.
Flash turn.
Wah, nge-wave. Ke-distract Tuis. Oh, nice one less. Nice one. 4v4 bisa lah, 4v4. Oh nggak jadi nge-push B mereka. Pindah semua ke A. Bang jangan ke A bang. Saran aja bang ada botak tuyul. Oh mereka double. Ada mereka harus komit. Aduh. Nice transfer anjir. 2v2. Ayo lockdown Bustio. Initiating. Ini harus dibunuh nih Les nih. Kalau Les mati dia 100% menang cok. Oh enggak.
He's not certain enough. Yeah, they're peeling away.
Ya mereka bubar nih.
Wow. Great shot from Kawanzin.
Oh, well played Kawanzin. Well played. Well played. Di wall bang anjir pakai Odaining.
I mean the stars almost aligned for EG here in this last round. Ethan unfortunately can't grasp either of these kills.
Nice one.
Actually finds it on the transfer, but
Good shit bro, good shit.
Scraping through a 7-5 here, Loud. It's a miracle, Lauren, honestly.
Yeah, and let's leave it on that note for the desk to take it away.
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypok. I think the start was a little bit worrying for Loud, but Mimi, they are pulling it back.
They absolutely are, and they needed some miracle rounds to get back into that one. EG started on another hot streak, looking really good, converting a bonus here. But in the second half, this team has started, or excuse me, in this half, this team has started to really turn things around. EG were going for some of their standard forward execs that they do on this map often, and Cloud had answers for that one. In that one, shutting down that A main aggression, and it was really defined by the late rounds in this game.
Yeah, I mean, you can actually think back to Fracture as well and think about some of the game plan ideas that Loud have, which was withstand the combinations that EG throw at you. For example, this dash paranoia up top mid. And once they did that, they're able to pivot around. But the thing is, they're not landing all of those rounds that they should be able to once they check off those first couple of boxes.
Karena bisa wallbang dengan Sofa, jadi Sofa Odin itu meta yang udah pasti kalau lu main 5%. Scan, retake, dead wallbang pakai Odin.
Specifically that one where he TP'd and grabbed the spike. All those things falling their way makes this a lot easier for them to do in the second half.
And those aren't normally the rounds that Loud are winning to get ahead on a map like Ascent, but it is what they've gotten to find a really good half here. Now we head to EG's attack side, where generally they're not great. 44% win rate.
Harus ditebelin tembok Ascent berarti ya. Kagak juga. Kan itu emang part of the game, guys. Bukan sesuatu yang di-abuse. Emang itu disediakan gitu loh.
Really good job of pulling out utility from Loud, baiting that in the early rounds, and having a very clear idea of how they wanted to execute at the end.
Yeah, and all that came down to Demon 1 as well. Last time they met, 6-0 on the attack side. First kill, and 19 kills, by the way, he got on that attack side. So I can't wait to see if he can do that here, because Bala, if he is able to put out a performance like that, I think it might be a 2-0.
Oh, absolutely. Demon 1, I think he definitely had some very impactful rounds early on in that game. You could see some of those flicks always on. But I think turning it back towards the meta discussion about this map and how we've actually had a lot of attack-sided halves this time around. You just mentioned Demon 1 in that instance, the really, really good half by EG against Loud last time. NRG had a really good one against Loud specifically. These types of things are getting more and more common. So honestly, 7-5 might very well be enough.
Yeah, it might be. In that last game these two teams played, the defining factor of EG's attacking side was their ability to get Demon 1 into mid after breaking the Killjoy utility and entrenching him, to go for these like late round lurks before pivoting into splits. But Loud went back in the finals, played this map versus NRG, and NRG tried to play to that same style, trying to find that gap in mid, set up Artist for success, and Loud was shutting it down so well. This team is really quick to fix those gaps, so EG, I think, are going to have to find something new to beat Loud again.
I think they might rely on that a little bit, and we've already seen Loud be very prepared for those sorts of ideas. I think the difference between EG and NRG in terms of like the inserts that they tried to do on attack sides against Loud was specifically EG was a lot more passive with them, and NRG was trying to find the rotates with them, trying to find the openings with those, rather than allowing them to find passive information with you. So Loud specifically, I think they should be prepped for that. If they aren't, we're going to be scratching our heads, but they should 100% be favored here in the second half.
Yeah, as you guys can see on stage, we're just getting an in-ears replaced right now, so we should get back into the game pretty soon. But for EG, Mimi, if they can close this out 2-0, how big of an achievement do you think that is?
It's massive. I mean, we keep saying this next win is going to be the one where people finally believe, where everyone's on board with this run. And I think everyone is a believer in EG now. They've seen what this team can do. But beating Loud, one of the tournament favorites, that goes from, okay, this is a miracle. EG is playing insane too. EG could be a tournament favorite. They could be a team in competition for pushing towards that grand finals.
I think on this side of the bracket for them, if they take down Loud, all of a sudden you're thinking that the rest of the side should be fairly easy up until maybe they get up against like a Fnatic or whatever's on the other side of the bracket.
Nonton TL on King. Nonton.
But we've already seen them have success against teams like that. So you're really thinking this is the biggest hurdle for them to, finally start to think about them as contenders for this Tokyo event.
Well, we are good to go here. Let's see if EG can get the job done. But Pansy and Hypok, we're talking about Loud here. They always find a way.
Spot on. There's a reason they have a big reputation by the name Loud, or one of the best there is. If there's an opportunity, if there's a chance, they're going to take it with both hands. But Mike, EG have had victories here before. They've beaten this team on this map. Do you see it being a possibility, or is that depth for Loud going to kick in? For sure, and I actually think back to the interview we called with GB and Potter where she's talking about having cooked something up. This is obviously statistically the side of this probably looks the most concerning. Previous performance apart, yes, it was beautifully strung together set of rounds to close out 13-11 previously on Ascent versus Loud, but this is where I'm looking for some changes. I have the spike. Something to catch Loud off guard. I guess deny that statistical probability that we do have. So, starting the round, EG have made a little bit of intention known towards A, or at least kind of feigning that attention, and then going to be leaning back towards the speed piece. They have drawn the additional player away, which was going to be Cowanzine. He's kind of sitting towards top middle. Commitment from Les towards the side, but he will be alone, as EG going to be running through the traditional paces of taking that big site here. For now, Loud have to respect this. See what can Les do? How much can he achieve? Right now, not enough. Good result from Cowanzine. They're going to punish Demon 1 just through that smoke, but the plan will be coming in.
Gue Subalo udah ada Anjen 49 ya, sama si Apip tuh juga ada. ID-nya Apip. Tahu gue di invite Sezem.
Oh, berarti si Arven sama Sezem langsung.
Halo Dila.
Enggak ya, satu lagi siapa ya, gue lupa ya. Ada di itu juga sih, Jester.
Itu si
laptop satu lagi berempat.
Itu si Arven kan ngontrol Sezem sama Arven.
Oh sama, dia yang megang.
Jogemoy. Mantap.
An insane record here in Tokyo.
Skillnya udah gue tigain sih yang secret weapon.
Nggak apa-apa, udah nggak perlu satu hit juga sekarang. Udah di 5 menitin, gampang.
Oh iya, udah lebih gampang. Pantas semalam lebih gampang.
Mantap, Jogemoy. Gemoy banget nih Jogemoy ini.
Ini lagi apa lawan apa sih, Pin?
Loud lawan EG.
Guardian and the Bulldog probably the focal point here for EG in the hands of Demon 1. Jorgamo.
Oh, Aspas.
Oh, Aspas ngamuk adik-adik.
Shots coming out, taking down 2. He's going to spot the player as well. Gets ready for it. Jorgamo punish. This is massive for Loud.
Aspas ngamuk adik-adik.
This is the first time we see real problems brought to EG in these sort of rounds. They're making a run for it. See if they can get that plant down. See what they can do in this 2v4.
And upgrades here on the side for Loud as well. A Guardian and a Spectre to work with. Com's going to clear some space back to Heaven, but I thought maybe Ethan was going to post up on this.
It's a lot of room, though. Kind of implying that attention's coming through from short. Ethan needs to go big, and he does! Ethan! Oh, what a time for him to be doing this! Gets this round back on track.
Ding, 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 ding. Matilah sadak, cok.
Anjir, 4v2 loh.
Gila.
Gila, they certainly don't need 2v4s to be going in their favor to make it any easier here. Second on the board here.
Because look at this start. It's Xtreem, right?
Hampir ace dalam 2 detik, guys ya.
Aspas. 2 ridiculous shots. And like I said, the upgrades come through, but Ethan finds 4.
Oke.
Joget anjing.
Oh no, they're having fun.
Namanya gitu, bangke. Oke.
Joget good vibes banget.
Now this bonus round might fall out of the wheelhouse, but you know what? I'm open to
Tapi miskin bang. Gak apa-apa guys.
9-6. I feel like I'm saying should a lot. Well,
Thrifty is not a problem.
Yeah.
So that's a concern.
Just terrifying, isn't it, really? And it's up Cat. 4-1 split. Excuse me. 1-3-1 split. Nice flash from Static away. Knows his pathing well enough to get a little bit of safety. Paranoia said they want to try and close him down. He's going to keep him safe though, but only for a moment's time. Because you're going to see Jorgamo. He wants in.
Oh, nice.
He's taking down Static.
Nice.
Taking down 2.
Gila. Thrifty is not a problem, bro. Udah gue bilang.
That's 3.
Langsung senjatanya 4 tuh.
Unless just takes a bit of a stride out of the smoke. Maybe trying to catch someone ahead of the timing they'd expected. But now there's problems. Ethan going to try and play his life, get out of hell. But they've got the upgrades. Ethan's got a rifle, as does Jorgamo. What does Loud do on the way back in here?
Then the Nogma slow things down. The knife as well. Ethan goes 1-for-1. Aspas finds the trade.
Needs more.
Oh, Puppy.
How dare I doubt EG? How
South
dare I
Puppy.
doubt their conversion in bonus round?
So consistent.
They had nothing, Mike. Look at the buy
Lihat
they
guys.
had. It was
Apa
rotten.
itu miskin?
That's a heartbreaker.
Wah.
I said 3 on the bounce and it puts Loud.
Spray
on a light bite.
transfernya.
They can force a little into this, but they almost have to concede the 11th.
Cekin PC nih dah.
Unless they've got something to
Cekin
pull off
PC.
here.
This feels
Masa 13-5 lah diobok-obok gini.
Say Aspas is brought down with the Guardian. He's 1 away from the Blade Storm, so he can afford to invest a little here.
Salak's gone for the Judge. Guardian there for Aspas. If you weren't paying attention, now you need to. This game has suddenly gotten terrifying. Loud are very much on the verge of being broken here. This could be 11. If it goes the way it traditionally should, this buy very much overwhelms Louds. But can they kindle something? Has Aspas got something up his sleeve? We need a round from him.
Aduh, Jokemo sama ini sebelahan, deket banget
the way
tuh.
they're playing at the moment.
Deket banget tuh.
That's gonna be less noted.
Aduh, Jokemo, aduh. Jokemo kalau lu jago lu nengok kiri, tapi sayangnya lu nggak jago kan? Iya. Bingung nggak lu?
Someone's gonna turn around too.
Nungguin ada yang lewat lagi dia, mati tuh malah bunuh ini.
Disiplin
Bunuh
sih
aja
gila.
anjir. Bodoh. Dia tuh nungguin dari longnya masuk gitu.
Iya, gue tahu. Itu dia disiplin
Trigger
itu.
disiplin.
Iya.
Dia terlalu disiplin anjing. Gue udah bilang lu nggak bunuh sekarang sih mati, bener kan mati.
Aduh.
Can we have a timeout?
Aduh, itu timeout dulu deh, Loud. Timeout dulu deh, Loud. Kenapa nggak lu tembak sih, Loud? Timeout dulu nggak sih? Aduh. Aduh, sumpah. Sumpah, Tuis. Timeout deh, timeout, Loud. Omelin dulu coach ini si Tuis coach. Bench.
Oh, they're happy about it.
This is unprecedented to see some of the things we've seen from Loud today.
Anjir. Itu Tuis juga bingung, lu nggak nengok-nengok belakang nggak?
I said before the series started, this would be the true validation, the test of this confidence to come out here and execute versus Loud.
Aduh.
Oh, it looks even worse for Jorgamos.
And that's hard on a young player. Like,
aduh, mentalnya kena ada Tuis deh.
well, you say about players who are quite emotional, who
Oh, tuh, temannya dia goblok tuh ada temannya tuh.
Now, luckily, obviously,
Sorry bang,
great
iya
IGL,
goblok.
great
Gitu.
coach, you're going to talk it back into the game, but he's still not feeling great. And bigger picture, Mike.
I mean, look at this half. Like, there's a 2v4 that EG flipped. There are further blows to the confidence to throw Loud off their game. Like I said, sure, there's an adjustment period
Anjay. Chill banget tuh.
but to come here, lose 13-7 on map 1 and potentially be faced, dare I say it, 13-5 here on map 2 on ascent of all maps.
Udah kan langsung time out kan. Dan lagi diomelin ini Tuis.
Well, they've been walking into a couple of the team's specialty maps.
Wah, mampus lu. Diliatin lu.
That's the big marker for me.
Dikasih bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
And maybe some people at home aren't so familiar with, you know, when we were talking about that win against, but for example, they're like, oh, I mean, maybe they're good, but I mean, they were
trigger to disiplin. Iya. Trigger to disiplin.
Aneh ya udah bilang ya.
On ascent versus Loud.
Exactly.
Kayak ini kayak itu guard lawan FedEx tuh gitu-gitu. Pamaan tinggal dibunuh ya.
Not against Loud. That's so rare.
Ya kalau dia trigger disiplinnya selama itu salah sih. Harusnya itu trigger disiplinnya pas udah masuk gak ada, ya udah bunuh gitu. Dan kelamaan trigger disiplinnya.
Loud, this has been the timeout that they just called. They've come out of this now.
Yeah, I mean, we need a response here in round 17. Blade Storm in hand, rifles, and then Odin elsewhere. EG slowing things down ever so slightly, but Aspas will be noted very early on here.
Wah, kalau sampai 12-13, 12-5 sih lucu ya. Iko nih abis ini nih. Lo nggak boleh kalah lo, Loud. Iko lo abis ini, Loud. Oh.
Okay, Les is now worried he's going to be noting Cowan. See the play, the combination between him and Com is just unthinkable. Jorgamo is just.
No way.
Wait.
There's no way you're getting away with that. Aspas has fallen though.
Dia mau ke belakangnya kayaknya offside itu. Iya. Wait, Bustio.
Accepting a little bit of damage to have a little look towards CT. Spot the players. That's a little overheat there, but they went out on the side. So they should be able to get the plant down.
Dapat nih.
It's easy for him.
Ini dia nih si beban sih, si paling trigger tuh disiplin nih. Tuis.
Mana gue lagi begini, lawan lawan 3.
Aduh, mana gue bisa main mati dah. GG guys, 2-0. GG.
They're making this look easy against Loud.
Gila, DRX diobok-obok, Cloud diobok-obok.
I mean, even here, Jogamo, he's just commanding so much pressure on side there. Even this TP comes through, doesn't even matter. He's baiting perfectly.
Jok masuk TFT,
Jok. Enough time where the rest of EG can flood through and, like you said, win out that engagement on site.
Udah lah.
Suruh gue DC.
EG in total control, giving Loud a rude awakening.
Next match guys, next match aja, next match.
Even I'm stunned. 12-5.
Udah nggak perlu gue tonton ini mah, gue mau main TFT aja.
Struggling to make anything work. Losing scenarios that can break the mental, and now being put in this position. And they're trying to go for a bit of mid pressure, trying to up the tempo a little. Aspas. Be careful on the timing here. That out drone could be the downfall of him. Flash ready for Ethan. There it is, the pressure Com can't stand it. Aspas gonna draw blood. Response in kind though! Ethan sharp as a knife, but Louder holding on. Clawing into this, but look who still stands. It's Demon 1 and it's Jorgamo. And Jorgamo's position could be deadly. They have no idea. Demon 1's found 2Es. They're about to, surely not. Oh dear, Jorgamo around the back of Starak. It's all down to Cowanzine. A 1v2. And oh dear, he's gone.
1v1 nih.
Game back on. County, can he find it? No!
Udah gue bilang kan 2-0 kan? Udah gue bilang kan 2-0.
In Tokyo, EG.
Capek anjing.
Loud. That's not just a win, Mike. They devastated them.
No, an absolute statement made by
2-0 bos.
I come back to that same discussion.
Gak main-main EG ini bos. Aku fans baru Jogemo sama Demon 1 sama Bustio.
Loud step onto the stage and EG put on a masterclass.
This is the Cinderella story.
Yang mainnya komedi, yang penting komedinya dapat, benar.
Heavier weight to it. We've seen it before. Upsets, yes. Maybe a couple of group stage glimmers. This is in playoffs. That's Loud that they've just beaten. On Ascent of all things, on maps that they're notoriously good for.
Home groundnya Loud diobok-obok Loud ya guys.
This team is something else. They have been doubted from the start. They have been questioned the entire way. And today, they just beat Loud in the playoffs.
If for some reason you were still waiting for a reason, today is it. 13-7 and 13-5.
Gua nggak sabar. Gue sih berharapnya EDG menang ya. Abis ini ya gue dukung EDG guys. Abis ini EDG lawan EG nih. Seru nih. Sama-sama nggak ngotak cara mainnya nih.
Hitting the ground running, not at all. The playoffs eluding them so far, but yeah, the moment is with those boys at the stage. I feel like that reality hasn't even set in with them yet. Like this is a team that was almost statistically so heavily doubted that no one thought they'd even
udah fix ini terus dijual. Langsung jadi ya LFT deh dia di sini.
Potter was even saying, yeah, coming into this, you know, we've cooked up a couple of pieces. I don't even think we saw them. There wasn't even a need to rely on some of these, I guess, aspects of the preparation that EG had made. Because now just, again, it felt like an off day. I've got to say it, that there were certain things that usually look absolutely textbook from them. Coin flips not going their way. Some of these 50-50 rounds not paying off for them. And this is the byproduct. Unfortunately, it's another series that is going to be a boost to the confidence of EG here.
Absolutely.
And they don't need any more of those.
And again, you can roll your mind back to other times where underdogs have done well, be it a cheesy meta, be it maybe an overperformance here or there, underperformance from other teams. There have been so many other ways you could look at it.
EDG main tetap jam 1 apa dimajuin? Kayaknya sih biasa dimajuin sih, setengah 1 lah jadinya.
That EG have taken from start to finish in this tournament. Foot coming out first. Probably one of the dark horses of being a nasty team to meet up with. Best them on their best map, no less. Follow that up, DRX. I mean, again, the group stage demons of DRX who never faltered. They felt the EG. And then Loud. Mike, this route is infallible. You can't question them anymore.
Now, like I said, if you were still waiting for a reason, today is the validation. These guys are the real deal.
PRX nonton nggak bang? Besok kan PRX nonton dong.
Wih, udah dapet aja temen gua.
Hah?
I just want to see how far they can go.
Dipilih betul
Ya, aku buka 5 dapat bang. Ya udah.
Suddenly, you're not afraid of anyone. You've bested the best in the world. One of the best teams that made it to the last grand finals that are faultless throughout the Americas League. This is something different for EG. This must
Bagus ini animasi ngekillnya, lihat ntar kalau gue lagi
ngekill.
ngekill.
And I cannot wait to hear from the players and the desk after the break.
Loud panas di lower. Iya, gue sih berharapnya selama di lower Loud nggak bantai ya. Kabarin gue guys ya kalau udah mulai ya. Main TFT dulu. Boardnya nggak ada yang baru, ada yang baru kok. Boardnya baru, tacticiannya baru, udah dapat gue dua-duanya. Spend berapa ya gue ya? 200.000 kalau nggak salah. Dapat tactician sama board baru. Itu tadi kayak meme Spider-Man tapi Omen. Oh iya, sesama Omen nih. Ada juga. Prediksi bang, PRX versus DRX. Gue dukung PRX, jadi gue berharap PRX menang 2-0. Force one of your item into radiant version. That's not pressure armor and choose. Yorick Graveyard deh. Yorick Graveyard aja. Bagus ini. Jok. Bagus ini Yorick Graveyard. Tapi lo nggak boleh mati. Ya, tai lah. Anjay. Lah jadi TFT, iya kan lagi nunggu Ki. Biasa. Biasa. Tadi yang menang siapa? EG 2-0. Tapi something nggak main. Iya makanya gue mau. Masa iya PRX ngandelin something ya kan? Kan ada si orang Thailand juga tuh, siapa namanya tuh?
Si GRS.
Nah itu juga katanya bagus. BP-nya TFT worth gak bang? BP semua game worth it guys. Gak ada BP yang gak worth it. Kalau beli pas TFT dapat apa aja? Dapat tactician, dapat telur, dapat map, dapat efek nyerang, dapat semua yang lo butuhkan. Dapat shards juga, bisa buat gacha, bisa buat upgrade. Worth it lah guys. Cuma 100.000.
Time for a true display of skill.
Wow.
What I have done cannot be undone.
CGRS gak bagus buat hiburan sama jadi chef aja itu. Oh iya, serius. CGRS mainnya burik. EG udah menang, udah menang. Iya keren Gilby EG, keren.
Halo Kersa.
Telat nonton gak lihat Mami Potter. Ya.
Tetap kering. Mami Potter.
Udah mulai. Belum. Masih wawancara dulu guys ini.
Hari ini nambah encok lagi, maksudnya encok. Nambah encok.
Bang tahu IG coachnya EG nggak bang? Nggak tahu lah. Cari aja di Wikipedia, harusnya ada deh. Void. Buset, belum apa-apa udah dapet Jinx bintang 2 ini.
Ruiz.
Oke. Katanya TFT mau ada mobile, emang bener kok udah ada di Play Store buat pre-register, cuma belum tahu kapan rilisnya. Ayo Kodep nggak mau jadi coach kah? Coach capek gue, kagak valid. Justin. Aduh, Coach Justin. Capek banget. Bang, aku udah di bait Bastion banget nih bang sama game bang, liat dah. Ini kalau sampai Bastion gua nggak jadi, gua marah sih. Oh, gua kalah mulu sih ini.
Apa-apa bang, daripada tiba-tiba kalah menang kayak saya.
Tapi damage-nya sakit banget bang. 12 nih gak kena di apa-apa nih. Shit.
Ambil awal-awal bang, ngambil ke
bener
pertama
sih
doang.
Ambil waduh, udah spotlight banyak amat. Coach TFT bisa, iya TFT nggak gede sih di Indo ya. Ah elah. Padahal kalau ngadain influencer turnamen kayak asik deh TFT deh. Apa gua ajuin ke Riot ya?
Bikin bang.
Oh Yot, buset Yot.
Buset.
Ya paling akrab gua sama Yot.
Si paling bestie nih gue denger nih.
Paling bestie gua sama Riot bro.
Oh Yot.
Yot.
Aduh bang, kapan 51 nih bang?
Gue masih 53.
Joko apa kabar 50 Joko?
Joko mah mainnya udah have fun doang dia.
Nah.
Woi menang. TFT juga Riot. Iya, makanya gue udah anak Riot banget kan. Watch party Valorant, lagi jeda mainnya TFT. Udah kurang anak Riot apa lagi gue?
Anak emas sih bisa nih.
Ayolah Yot. Let's go nggak sih Yot?
Bisa lah jadi caster.
Amin aja dulu. Riot. Kari. Buset, sadis. Buset, udah ada Yasuo. Oke sekali orang ini. Tuh, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, ini terakhir. Buset, dapat ini lagi. OMG, it's Potter. Nah tuh, IG-nya tuh. Oh, nice. Wow. Woi, kasih gua rot dong, Bang. Ya ampun. Tidak ada rot.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning. I may be merciful, but Targon isn't. The mist beckons. The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
Siang Stefanus. Makan Bang. Iya makan. Selamat makan teman-teman yang mau makan. Abis ini gue makan. Wow. Ya ampun. What is this, bro? Ya Allah. Mau masih gue jadiin ya. Jadiin aja deh. Gue mesti dapat Rod nih, Rod. Halo Rod. Oh ya, gue mau ganti judul dulu ya guys ya, bener juga loh. Kan udah nggak EG. Ganti judul dulu bentar. Next round tim Liquid lawan EDG. Kita end dulu pollnya. Kita bikin poll baru. Start the poll. Tim Liquid EDG. Gak ada Judai, nggak ada Judai. Bang Dev dukung siapa? Setelah ini gue dukung Edward Gaming. Semoga menang dah. Biar ketemu sama ini. Biar ketemu sama EG dia. EG versus EG. Nggak, Edward Gaming bukan EG. Gue dukung Edward Gaming biar ketemu sama EG. Jadi EDG lawan EG guys. EDG lawan EG. EG tuh. Sebenarnya EDG juga bisa disingkat EG sih. EG lawan EG. Bukannya namanya King Gaming anjir. Kalau Egilan EDG bakal lihat aim operator seru coy, tapi ngadu OP ya kan. Mana nih Eko Patrio anjir, agak muncul-muncul. Eko Patrio. Buset, kari-kari udah level 8, Jok.
Tadi nggak ngambil yang level sih, yang keduanya ngambil Dead Eye punya ini emblem hard dan Dead Eye Crown.
Tuh Eko gue di dia ya. Ya Eko gue di dia sih.
Fade and be gone.
Ya ampun. Nani Kore. Kasihnya duit mulu gua. GGWP EG belum guys, belum tanding. Bentar lagi mulai nih, 5 menitan lagi lah. Anjir, tim apa itu? Yang paling jago mana Devin antara TL sama EDG? Gak ada yang paling jago lah. Anything can happen. Semuanya jago. Your two furthest units from a bone sharing when you die depends blah blah blah. If Shadow Isle is active, your units gain 10 armor and magic resistance for this. Gain 2 Shadow Isle unit. Oh. Yo. This one is unique. Ya elah dikasihnya ini Dajjal. Saatnya kita masukin Gwen Stacy. Eko. Where the fuck ada dia Eko? Fokus naikin level sekarang guys. Kita udah dapat Eko, fokus naikin level. Ting, 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 ting. Udah mulai bang. Santai, masih belum. Chill aja guys.
Non Devin.
Betul. Aku pick terakhir, nggak usah berharap. Tai kucing. Tandang. Kasih ke ya aja kali. Masih ngobrol-ngobrol kok santai yoi. Gue sih tunggu-nunggu banget EDG lawan EG. Nah kan berharap gue juga dukung EDG ini biar lawan EG. Biar seru cuy. Hautung, Keng, Cicu, Nobody, Smogi. Aku dukung Chelsea, bodo amat. Aku dukung yang menang. Sama sih, aku juga dukung yang menang in the end. Hehehe. And get so far. In the end. It doesn't really matter. Redemption atau Chalice of Power. Zephyr. Shit, gue lupa naik level ya guys ya.
Baron man.
Wah anjir, kari-kari level 9 aja. Buset, buru-buru banget. Abang Kari nih, kenapa nih Abang Kari nih? Buru-buru banget. Anjir, udah hari anjir. Ngeri juga nih Kari-Kari. Yah, mati carry gua anjing. Wah, gila berat banget lawan ini, oi. Point 8, oi. Dudu Bird. Aduh.
Lu menang lawan gua, gua menang lawan dia.
Lu menang lawan dia? Lu main apa? Dead Eye ya? Mantap lah bang kalau gitu bang. What?
We are vengeance.
Oh shit.
I may be merciful, but
Aduh, lawan abang susah.
Abang kalahin dulu lah itu bang. Si Dodobert bang.
Jadi gua dikompatin sama itu, nggak bisa gua. Dodobert tuh bisa lawan dia.
Nih lihat nih animasinya nih Jok.
Apa ini?
Bagus ya.
Anjir.
Bagus ya.
Buset.
Animasinya bagus ya. Gue juga kaget animasinya kok bagus, gue bilang.
Ketemu udah ibert aja nih, gue lagi berulang-ulang, bisa gue lawan dia.
Timo Dajjal. Belum.
I may be merciful, but target isn't.
Jadi pakai gitu bang, level 3.
Kayaknya gue sacrifice habis ini aja deh. Gue mau nyari Gwen bintang 2, tapi Gwen gue nggak jadi. Ya mendingan gue
Kan di gua.
sacrifice Gwen dah. Wah mati cowok anjir.
Tadi gue juga lawan dia menang, Pin.
Capek.
Au. Pilox gue soalnya free hit, gak ada yang hit tuh. Udah full. Gue soalnya full, abis itu jangan saya yang kuning.
Ini dulu dah. Udah mesti nabung. Saatnya menabungkan. Yang stair kuning damage-nya berapa?
Saya 2.
Bang, itu yang satu lagi bang. Satu lagi belum mati bang itu bang. Ya Allah, capek banget. Itu apa anjir T-Rex ya gitu deh. Berikutnya jam berapa dimulai? Bentar lagi guys. Sekitar 5 menit lagi.
Bikin kopi asik kali ini ya.
Gas, gue aja belum makan siang nih.
Tadi gue makan soto Betawi. Lalu gue masukin kulkas loh. Asem anjir, lo gue makan aja lah bodo amat.
Nggak gitu dong bang.
Masukin kulkas bang. Ini dia.
Aduh. Gwen gue masih bintang 1.
Apa bang tadi di aku bang? Gwennya.
Iya bang, kamu udah mati belum muncul di aku ini. Point 8. Rematch. Duh, kalau ini gue udah bintang 3 nih, Kalista gue bisa. Masalahnya Kaisanya ngincar Kalista gue, brother. Carry-ku. Gak bisa. Dia brengsek tuh, taruhnya di belakang tuh. Bukan taruh di depan. Jadinya nggak bisa.
Baron.
Iya. Jadi
Baron taruhnya yang di depan.
Viego gue ngajar Barone anjing. Capek banget.
Baron tuh nurunin 3 tapi dia paling belakang mas tadi sih. Nanti Pak nurunin 3 nurunin 2.
Where are you, Gwen Stacy? Ah, elah tai. Gue lawan kari-kari.
Nyawan dia tadi menang gua.
Gue lawan kari-kari menang sih. Gila, tank gue gak ada rasa gitu diserang.
Akhirnya belum multi, akhirnya belum multi, nggak mati-mati tuh hari itu.
Salah dong sekarang. Tadi menang gue anjing. Wow, 1 HP and living the dream.
Any volunteers to charge blindly into a storm of souls?
Gwen gue sih nggak muncul-muncul ya. Fuck you, Gwen. Hilang, bos. Dilompatin mulu anjir. Waduh. Main lah. Ada 3. Oke, saatnya kita nobar adik-adik.
Anjay, keng kan.
EDG idolizes Team Liquid, but sometimes those idols need to fall. And for Team Liquid, they need to hold
Big
true.
Heaven, Split
Because
Lotus.
if they don't, well, they will prove the doubters wrong. EDG versus Team Liquid. This matchup has all the makings, Doug, to be a banger.
Oh, yeah. Individually, the matchups are there, the storylines that are there, the fact that you're looking at a Titan from EMEA against this, like, blossoming star in EDG, all of it matches up
Ntar
well.
guys, bikin kopi dulu.
Ntar guys, ambil makanan siang dulu.
Rickard told me yesterday that he was going to, he bought several of them, so he expects to be here for a while. He told me what was in this, but I honestly forgot, because you told me last night, and but we know how powerful they are. I love to see the smile on the faces. They're really excited to be here. They know what is at stake, of course. They raised the lower bracket, but after that performance that you had regionally, you want to translate that onto the international stage. And more on, Nats and Redgar just want to join Chronicle on having 2 titles, and that has to start here.
It really does, but you know, and they know what they need to do, but they also know that they cannot risk anything. So there is a lot of pressure on this Team Liquid squad to overperform, I might say, because imagine this: you're going to the EMEA finals, you take out one of the greatest teams that Valorant has ever seen in Fnatic, and then you come here and you lose to EDG, a squad, Doug, that's genuinely just, the term we keep saying it, but they're playing with house money. So that is problematic if Team Liquid were to struggle here today.
Yeah, I do think there's a lot to be said about the fact that they're playing with house money, though, right? Because it's not only is their playstyle so unique, right, that it's impossible to play against. There's nobody in EMEA who plays with that pace, with that style, with that swagger. So you think about how like tactically and fundamentally sound Liquid are. The fact that your Redgar is as traditional as it comes, and I say that as someone who loves fundamental, like, traditional Valorant. Like that's how I think the game should be played. You can't match up against that. You can't necessarily prep against that well. I think it's a hard setup.
Yeah, and also another fascinating bit. We've been talking to a lot of players here.
Yep.
And across the board, every team, every player has told me EDG is a good team to scrim against because they learn a lot and they're really good.
Funny enough, I also asked Team Liquid, like, hey, have you been pracking against them? They said that, yeah, of course, they pracked against them a lot, and they actually had very good screams.
Well, here's your Prime Gaming Agent Select and what we're going to get out of this one here. And of course, you know, You're going to get the Cypher for Chichu there. I mean, Kukuka, anything here that particularly stands out to you?
Well, the only two things besides the Sentinels and how they played and what they can offer to you on the attack is that Sky versus Soba. We know how good Solkas was on this agent. He was a legend. So the fact that he's back on this for Haven, by the way, Haven is a map that for a very long time Gambit could not play. So the fact that they have played it and now actually improve it to a point that they decide that they want to play this over Pearl definitely shows some confidence and probably some preparation against EDG.
The pressure is on. This guy, by the way,
yeah,
I love it, man. I love the crowd's hot. Everyone's electric. Let's make this game happen and send it over to two guys that are all about twirling mustaches and tying ladies to trains. It's the dastardly Brennan Sideshow.
Don't know where to go with that one.
That's quite the allegation, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll give you a real review. I missed the second part of the whole thing, but
yeah, well, that's all right. That's all right. You don't have to worry about that part then.
Yeah, let's get into it. Edward Gaming versus Team Liquid, and honestly, at this point, Josh, in Masters Tokyo, it feels like we're reaching a bit of a turning point in the tournament. Early on, it was quite predictable, but now we're reaching a stage where you've got EG over Loud, you've got Edward Gaming that have achieved all of their goals. The first win for China, top 8 within their grasp. In fact, now here they are playing against the #1 seed of EMEA.
Yeah, one of the great things about going on a Cinderella run like that is that you get to meet your heroes. You get to potentially beat your heroes too. And I think it's just started out in such a cool way with Chichu being able to play up against Nats. And Chichu is one of the only players that's sticking to playing Cypher on Haven. Whereas even Nats himself, after having played Cypher on Haven in weeks 1 and weeks 3, yeah, he was talking in the press conference about how you should not be playing Cypher on this map, okay? He said it was boring, you're not able to fight at any point, and that he, was looking to pivot away from it. And here he is again, second time playing the Killjoy. I believe this kind of split, if you want to talk about it like that.
Yeah, it was the only time they brought out Haven with the Killjoy on this map was in the grand finals. So.
Right, and now here again.
Let's get this one started. Pistol round for map #1 here on Haven.
Selamat makan.
EDG, a lot of their game plan centering around, of course, Kang. We have to talk about this guy. We will be talking about him as well, but he loves to op. Unfortunately, there's no loans in this game. You have to earn the money. So you want to get off to that great beginning. Incredibly slow at the beginning, isn't it? Just
yeah, very.
Really making sure that nobody oversteps themselves.
Howdong using that smoke twice in the same place there just to deny short information. Safe loves playing in those kind of spots, but Team Liquid have gambled that it's going to be a B hit. Now as the drone comes down over towards A, you see a migration.
Yeah, starting to shore up.
Trailblazer though doesn't see anything.
It clears down. Wow, okay, Kang was just contacting all the way. Flash through. Enough Liquid players though onto the site that...
Yeah, they bailed. I mean, that was a stun recon combo. And Team Liquid were able to just fend it off in terms of sheer bodies. EDG, though, leaving nobody in this spot. Maybe to stop a reclear or possibly to have people go back in this direction, but the spike looks like it's heading rapidly over towards C. Nobody now becomes alert.
So many contact players. I mean, nobody's just lurking his way up there. That's the Sova spotted, honestly. That's going to keep a bunch of Team Liquid players just tethered to this A site, because they're like, why would your initiator be lurking in this scenario?
It's kind of got EDG into a decent spot in a 4v5, but they get a plant down here, aware of the nanoswarm. And I think now with a player down, you usually are looking to make some level of an aggressive play. They have that fault line recon dart back online. It's what this composition relies on so heavily.
Smog is holding his own stun here. First sign of util that gets used. We're going to let this one rip.
Makan.
Stun, flash, there it is.
Makan guys, sambil makan.
That's going to be pushing it back. Time starting to really become a bit of a problem now. Team Liquid needs to get a move on. They need to land these shots here. Crossed up, lined up. And with the pistols, it's all guns, isn't it? Yeah, I mean,
nice one.
Came out with a fantastic game plan there, but Team Liquid were really quite slow to adjust to all of that.
They were very convinced that EDG were going to go for a re-hit. And to be honest, EDG a lot of the time do like to play that kind of style.
Makan ayam pakai baso, guys.
For a repop into a side.
Ayam goreng pakai baso.
Liquid there with Rega at the helm making the wrong call. And yet still confident they could win the 5v4 retake. Didn't quite work. It's a really important pistol because, like you said, it starts to get the economy flowing. Kankan's going to take full armor and a marshal into this round, but keeps 1,200 in the bank for him to buy up an op later on.
That's exactly what that indicates. smoke into lobby. Familiar beginnings to the start of this. No one on the EDG willing to, again, overstep themselves towards a lobby. They're just willing to play it slow at the beginning, and now they're going to be droning again. Look at how far back that is. All the way close to the corner. Will it clear anybody? It does get the tag onto Save. He has to back away, needs a flash as well to just get around the corner. While all this is happening, the rest of Team Liquid also going for a bit of exploration, seeing if they can catch one of those cheeky kills, but
in the grand finals and all throughout playoffs, actually, these were some of the most dangerous rounds for Team Liquid's opponents. Nats with the Ghost just looked absolutely different. So even though you might just be thinking, yeah, of course, plain sailing for EDG, this, I think, will be a good way of kind of starting out utterly flawlessly. Kankan also getting 4 kills there, 800 extra credits that he'll be very happy to put into the operator fund.
2 away from the knives as well.
Yeah. I mean, all of this helps their flow massively. And I'm wondering if at some point here Team Liquid try to up the pace. We saw them go for a lobby pressure this round. But you see how far back the drone is being used. You called it out, Brent. I think that's because they're anticipating Safe and Soulcast being pushed up like that over towards a lobby. And they're just going to get flushed out in those kind of situations.
Gila anjir, Kengkeng.
All right, good start.
Martial loh.
Tempo to begin.
Deep cam to mid. He's going to be watching for any exploration. Doesn't actually catch the close corner. If anybody from Liquid did push out of double doors, but we can see on our screens these setups. Not as likely.
Soulcast has used both of his flashes for Safe to get information. Safe is fairly confident there's nobody short right now, although he's given it another little check. Now as the cage goes up, he's in a bit of a difficult spot. This is again where nobody's been using his drone previously.
Yeah.
See what the util looks like now.
Doesn't have anybody else to play with him though, and here we go, Smoggy holding some util. It's just a corner check, shoulder check, there it is. Kill found, cannot get out of there. Dug himself into a bit of a hole.
But look, EDG not accelerating. And Liquid not over-rotating either, though Yampi does come to try and support Soulcast. EDG are just backing up. I mean, look at the lurk from Shichu. Quite reminiscent of the pistol round here, no?
Yeah, he's all the way up. He has a cage as well if he wanted to block off that sightline angle from where the turret is, but just gonna hold C long.
Guiding light out from Soulcast, does not see anything A long whatsoever, so now they read it. You see Redgar sprinting his way over to C. What does the timing look like? Looks like EDG are going to be able to get in.
20 seconds. I mean, yeah, they do get themselves into the site. What's the attempt and what's the call from Liquid? Players are only just starting to get into position. Do they want to try and flood in? Plants down. Too much to offset it. Kang. So locking that one down. It's a flash play. Lovely angle on that one. Doesn't actually det it though. Just forces a couple of these lines. And the angles here. Soulcast with the rifle resetting. Chichu though cleaned up and traded.
Nice one.
The gun advantage, player advantage. Get themselves into the site easily enough.
And Soulcast there, the player on your screen. He's a big difference maker in that situation. Swings back side with the Vandal, manages to pick up 2. Though, of course, Team Liquid had the better weaponry, and that is going to do some serious economical damage. Oh, wow. They knew that Safe was there, and I'm sure they would have continued to chase, but the fact he doesn't even manage to get out with a dash.
Let's go!
The energy's good, the economy isn't. It's a Spectre and a Judge for Liquid.
That is interesting. So, maintaining, at least with that gun advantage. EDG not running away with a bonus round here, but this is a heavy A play from EDG. Real disrespectful. They've been playing this so slow off the rip now, but this time just taking all that space on A long.
Safe is playing another kind of one-and-done spot, though. He's relying on his dash and maybe a Trailblazer to bail him out in these kind of spots.
Does have Soulcast with him, but it's being held. Drone. It's from nobody now. It's going to be clear and close. That means the dash is activated. Here's a stun, an attempt to try and play. Nope, just getting out of there. Once more, pump with the util. Trying to buy a bit of that space, but we're down to the minute mark.
This looks way more committed, though, from EDG. They don't have any lurks on the other side of the map.
Flash into the corner, listening for footsteps, just in case they are still there. May have heard one player move. Here's the dog being used now. Bit of re-clearance. Soulcast also has Seekers, but here we go. Go button is pressed. That's a fault line. Paranoia, flash, and the dash is actually quite excellent inside the smoke. Kang is still safe, but he haven't cleared short. There we go. Soulcast is finished, but still players, they maintain the grasp.
Yampi!
Play just crossfire. Yampy really just turning up here.
Mantap Bang Yampy.
Susah nih. 30 seconds left.
Choo. Last one standing. Players to try and muscle his way through. Safe, really. Putting a stop to it.
Another big performance from those two old guard Liquid players. It's Yampy this time that steps up. Wow, gorgeous spray transfer onto Kankan there. And dealing with Smoggy too. Kankan, I think, just staying inside his cloudburst for a little too long there, not confident in the utility. And he did also get counter flash, again, by Yampy. Those two, Yampy and Soulcast, the only members of the roster that were part of the Team Liquid that eliminated EDG from champs last time they played. Yeah. So, in some sense, a revenge match, but I don't think that'll really be what's on Edward Gaming's mind here. It's just about how far you can go in the tournament at this point.
Absolutely. Achieving that first win, making the top 8, those were the goals that they set themselves out to get with this tournament. At this point now, how far can they go? Aldong was talking about, you know, the potential of revenge against Liquid after being eliminated. But these are new teams. Shock Dart's close, not breaking that alarm bot. Here's the dash though, over the top. Round the sides, and there's the right click. So Yampy falls, hands a rifle over.
They look very prepared for the areas that Team Liquid are going to be fighting.
This time though, shutting down a bit of a garage pivot. Players trying to work their way through. Kankan calls the back, and definitely aware of it. And that's tried to, again, adjust that movement backwards and forwards. And
Gila
wasting any time. Vacuums up the back of the site, and now he is a
ini
guy all the way
nyelip-nyelipnya gila loh.
Oh, the team flash timing. With the flash, he was flashed up safe. He's alone here. Has the dash, the updraft, the shorty. Claims the kill. Can he get the 4? It's shut down. Nobody pushed up to help it out. But Safe almost salvaging it.
Okay, a very slow beginning to Haven, punctuated by some insanity there towards the end. I mean, both Jet players making the play for their team. Kankan gets into the backside there. Yampy's got no chance of winning that, absolutely none. They just predicted his position perfectly, but this play, to dash onto Redgar and catch him in that timing, beautiful. And then this really gave Safe a chance of winning the round in return. That's a thrifty that will massively help EDG. And now Operator online for Safe.
Operator online for Safe is already making the peek through double doors. Inside the cage, has to use the dash to disengage. There's a lot of util being lobbed at him, making sure they can't get away with too much.
And there's the value of the cyber cages for sure. It gives you that audio cue on when someone's actually pushing and contesting them.
Kalau Safe mati, Kengkeng masih hidup.
Safe decides to back up without even firing a shot.
Cari tuh AWP sampai ke ujung dunia.
Here's that same kind of drone being used. I wonder if Liquid try and find timings to push up after they hear this one. I mean, there's a stun being held right now. Yampy decides not to use it.
Been quite an interesting game so far, just in terms of the timings they're taking. I mean, it's being slowed down frequently, but you see those bursts of explosive play. Deep smoke all the way down, trying to fake like Kang does have his presence there.
They're heading into the op though, and they have no drone.
Gets used very early. I think.
Oh, Safe's not
watching. Smoggy flashes, isn't it? That's going to have to push him off this angle.
Except he's not even there. He's not even on the long angle.
30 seconds left.
Go right up close, and Smoggy survives on 1 health, almost getting the collateral. Here's the Blade Storms. Hop over the top, Safe. Let's try and make quick work of this.
Waduh, pakai cenayang dia.
Into the site, Rolling Thunder collects all of them, corralled up. 12 seconds remaining. Not a chance in hell of trying to get themselves into this one. It's a TP onto B of all places. Aldong,
Aduh, Aldong hampir mati anjir.
He has the spike, needs to plant it just in time, but it can be denied. A peek, an attempt to try and again play for it. Fault lines all over the place, just absolute anarchy.
Gila.
But the attempt to just try and adjust and pivot.
Liquid are finding their opportunities to hold on here. They're not getting baited too heavily into EDG's very slow play. They're so happy just to hold themselves and rely on Safe to deliver. This pick is good, and then Yampy immediately coming in and being able to deliver that Rolling Thunder stops anybody from pushing. Somebody must have.
Oh, okay. All right, well, baited me with that.
Kengkeng masih
Absolutely baited me.
menunggu nih. Oh, Kengkeng udah pakai AWP. Oke, kita lihat AWP mana nih? Yang lebih superior nih. Kengkeng atau Bang Saipul?
So maybe Team Liquid are going to be expecting the tempo to be increased off the back of a thrifty. Actually, Kankan's just going to be walking around trying to find picks.
This op is really going to catch somebody off guard.
Gua pikir dapat loh.
First shot doesn't land.
Kena.
That was an important one.
Kayaknya ada Kangkang habis nih.
Liquid are going to be aware that they've made this purchase.
Wah, Kangkang jangan sampai overhit nih.
All the information he's going to be gathering for his team.
This is one of the first times since the second round.
Aduh,
where they've gone
Solkas.
for a reactive push to try and catch EDG.
Buta deh nih.
Off right guard's contact.
Aduh, buta deh.
It's not active though, and yet some sort of timing. I mean, they take the pop flash, but
I think Solkas just blinded himself and
Wah, Kengkeng. Oh, nice nobody.
He lands his shot.
Nice banget.
What an absolute mess from Team Liquid there.
Nice. Wah, Kengkeng nge-whiff 2 kali nih, bahaya nih. Nice Hautong. Wah, dia ngebunuh Kengkeng dong.
I mean, force this one.
Untung BKP dapat.
Incredible recovery from Solkas after a bit of a whiff flash, being able to pick up 2 while stunned has actually kept Liquid in this.
Load up.
Safe is the player on the flank right now.
Aduh. Saipul. Aduh.
Solve the moment.
Aduh.
Close to the left.
Aduh.
Catch him, but no kills going either way, and he's still got the dash. Goes for it, lands that shot. There's a couple more waiting for him. Smoke at the feet.
Saipul.
Try and get into it. Smoke, drop down, half onto the defuse. That's already in, but he's on 20 health. Will fall half onto it, over the top of the
Hautong.
shorty.
Hampir ace tuh Hautong tuh.
Too many options at his disposal. 4 in the round for Haudong to shut that one down, and we're looking at 4 to 3. This has been very back and forth.
Yeah, but it's been
nice one.
bizarre way possible, Brent. EDG won the pistol and the follow-up, and then 2 thrifties. These rounds are really bizarre. I mean, the first thrifty, I feel like Kankan went crazy with it, and this time it's a Team Liquid mistake down short to offer them that opportunity. And EDG are going to capitalize. We've seen from them so far in this tournament, if you offer them an in, they're going to take it. And now it's an op-v-op battle, though not going to start the round with that. Safe takes the standard line down A long as Kankan goes and watches towards garage.
Kenapa mainnya harus deket banget ya, mata? Ya, nggak tahu gua. Tanya sama dia lah. Gua mana tahu alasannya apa. Biar fokus. Biasanya sih biar fokus tapi. Oh, Kengkeng lah. Oh, kelihatan tuh. Kelihatan tadi sniper Kengkeng gede banget. Waduh. Kita lihat nih. Div yang mana nih? Wah, Kengkeng nggak ngepick ah.
Exploration into mid. The alarm bot dealt with. Nobody trying to hold this ground as well. And now he's worked himself into this lurking position. A cage.
The lurking's over.
All over the place. Yeah, I mean, this is just adding so many different.
Bang Saipul lagi kerasukan Kengkeng nih. Kengkeng lagi kerasukan Jamal Udin kayaknya. Ayo Kengkeng, buktikan.
Nobody just holds for Haudong to plant, and then Haudong gives him a smoke to play even further.
Here's a lockdown, and nobody does have the Hunter's Fury for it, but he's in a smoke, man. He can't play for this. He's gonna try and take the fight well.
Nice nobody. Oh, soal kelas. Wah, nobody keculik.
So the lockdown was destroyed. This can play out close here. It's down to Chichu. He doesn't have that angle.
Wah, Redgar.
That's Redgar.
Wah.
Spraying down, damage done.
Aduh, Kengkeng.
And so, Josh, I gotta say, one of the most bizarre.
Gila. Tim Liquid panas.
Get a feel for the flow of this because it's just all over the place.
Yeah, it's because EDG are playing so slowly and then using lurk.
Belum panas guys.
Bizarre ways. I mean, that's one of the things that's actually good about EDG, and one of the reasons why
not hot yet
even against top teams is that they just play the game very differently compared to what a lot of the regions are expecting. But you gotta say, the player that's actually winning this for Team Liquid, I feel, consistently is Safe. He's been able to get so much value with the operator, whether that be like one pick and falling off or just holding the line over towards A. They're giving him ultimate responsibility of holding C all on his own or A all on his own. And it gives the rest of Liquid all the freedom.
Info dari masa depan, TL versus EDG 3 map. Enggak sih. Menurut gua 2-0 ini. Either TL atau EDG yang 2-0, nggak tahu dah.
Popping off, honestly, the entirety of the EMEA season.
Yeah.
He's been dominant.
He's been hard carrying Liquid in a lot of the situations. Probably not, you would say, the grand finals, which is their biggest win. But throughout the rest of the season,
Jadi gue kirain muka gua. Ternyata muka Keng-Keng.
Redguard to get into a very deep position over towards C, which again allows Team Liquid to stack over towards the middle of the map and towards A. They have chances of being able to play a flood retake here off the Seekers. See what they decide to go for.
Flash into the back spam from the Heaven location. I know the Yampi's up there. They do have access to the site. Anything to push this back.
So it's going to be a set retake from Team Liquid. Redguard could have met up with the rest of his team using that Omen ult, and instead he's going on a very slow flank here.
All the way through. I mean, he does have one TP to navigate this trip as well that's on the flank. We'll see if he chooses to do so.
Chichu can hear it though if he uses it, surely.
Yeah, TP's across. I think that is heard by Chichu. It's an important fight again. It's
on 2
different fronts. Jumping all the way down, close to the corner.
Oh, nice EDG.
Redguard when he was trying to make the play. Flash and backing away. Team Liquid already make the call. Discipline to back away from this.
Ini baru map 1 kan? Iya, ini map 1 tapi game kedua ya. Nuts.
Beli keng-keng nih.
Beli air minum.
There's another round that's just a bit of a misread, I think, from Liquid. You know, the overall game plan from them is to have Safe providing them huge information so that they can make the right reads. And this time,
lagi di carry nih Kang sama temen-temennya.
Iya nih, Keng-Keng kayaknya lagi. Map 1 carry gue dulu ya. Gue map 2 aja dah gitu.
Playing retake A really without any major ultimates with which to do so. Only the Seekers.
EDG banget, iya EDG banget gue.
I don't think that's enough necessarily. I'd like to see them play retake A with, you know, lockdown or rolling thunder, something of that nature. Bit of a miscall there, I think, from Team Liquid, but that's also the first rifle round that EDG have won. So
ini kayaknya bakal sengit deh ini 5-5 gitu.
He's a bit of a miracle. This guy's strange. But they've pulled out some crazy stuff when it was required of them.
It's going against those expectations of how you'd expect the game to be going at this point. It does feel quite bizarre. There's an early util that was pumped into A lobby. Trailblazers being used as well. Quite early on here by Soul.
Bang Saipul!
Just to clear out towards A. A lobby as well. Cam spawning out when that's
di-push sama Bang Saipul, guys.
Mid. This is a double contact call. Paranoia, Hunter's Fury all the way through. Flash as well from behind. That's holding down the fire. Buys enough time for Safe to also respond. Redguard playing up close. Wants to take the fight as well.
Keng-Keng.
He's eager for it.
Keng-Keng.
Keng-Keng still in the action. Still in the fight. Blade Storms.
Nice try. Itu kan 5-5 kan sengit kan.
And so 5-5. Team Liquid. It's evened up.
Redguard's hit his Super Saiyan mode. The grand finals, it felt like watching a different player with Redguard. The regular season, it was up and down. He had some horrendous games. He had some good ones too, thrown in there. But when I watched him play in the grand finals, he's just hitting every shot. He's challenging like this, going for plays, confident with the swings. And I think that was one of the big reasons why they kind of brutalized Fnatic in a major
Kejar-kejaran skor.
They're looking to carry that momentum forwards here too. They don't look scared of EDG.
They don't look scared, ya enggak lah.
It's necessary, I think.
Lu pikir ini masih group stage? Ini udah playoff, coy. Udah gak ada yang takut sama satu sama lain, coy. Kecuali Evil Genius nih. Ngeri nih kalau ketemu Evil Genius nih, gurih-gurihnya ini. Saipul! Aduh, Bang Saipul. Aduh, sebelah-sebelahan nih. Bang Saipul sama Bang Cico. Bisa itu.
And they've got nobody playing more of a lurk than I've ever seen from a solo.
Aduh. Wah, nge-wave Bang Saipul.
Chichu claims the kill though, takes out the opposing Jet player.
And it looks like the idea there is to pull people away from A. It's actually triggered a reaction from Nats.
Yeah, and he's also pushed. It's
Nice trade,
one of the kills.
There go the Nano Swarms on A. It's all down to Soulcast and Yampi to make something happen. Yampi caught.
Bang Soulcast pasti nggak ngecek kanan kan? Nah, kan ketahuan. Nggak ngecek corner. Kebiasaan nih Bang nih. Pasti Bang Edgar pasti nggak ngecek bawah kan? Nah, mantap. 65 guys.
Apakah 75 atau 66? Kita lihat.
66 sih.
they're now gonna mess with your heads, mess with the flow of the
In
game.
my head.
Who expects the Cypher Sova to be aggressively taking garage control?
In my head. In my head. Your
They
head.
play differently. They do play differently. Credit to Howdong as well, his calling style. He's added that nuance with every single international event.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Emang dari kemarin di Heaven perangin garasi terus. Iya.
They achieved their goals.
Last round before the switch.
That's where they are right now.
Aduh. Bang Saipul.
Final round again, and Safe and Yampi are playing for a bit of big control. They've spotted him now. Immediately, as soon as they know they're pushing Safe away from that spot, instantly pivot to A.
Gila, mereka udah tahu gitu.
Moving the map is really quite nice.
Haven't wasted time with it. Smoke's dropped down. Still with the dash, Kang. He's buying a lot of time actually with that nano swarm. But the rest of the team's getting
Wah,
right up close. Sinjoga will make a couple of plays like that. Chichu had the knife out. Don't want to bring that one.
Nobody mati. Wah, flawless. Tuh kan 6-6 kan. Wah, ini Keng lagi nggak nyala guys. Yang lagi nyala yang lain.
Tapi belum tahu nih kan defense-nya OP juga bagus bang.
Iya sih. Benar. Tapi kan Keng kan biasanya sadis bang, mau push juga. Iya.
I feel like the map though has come more down to who's got the read on what their opponents are doing.
Switching side. Overtime. My ult's ready. My ult's ready. Ultimate ready.
Lagu-lagunya ini copyright ya lagu-lagunya.
Iya, gue selalu kena copyright. But I don't fucking care.
A closely contested game, but there were a few moments there where
Pasukan
I agree
Victor
with
nih. Victor.
Our nations are EDG doing, and they pull it off sometimes.
Yeah, I think that they were having the same experience as some players were having in
siapa?
server. I think that is the read on the read, also the kind
Udah
of playstyle that
1018 kilometer.
Wow. Played against a regional
Apa tuh?
diva actually on the stage, trying to be innovative and get them
95% dan kurang 5% lagi.
not actually achieving that.
What's interesting too is to watch how EDG started their attacking half. We're talking Haven on attack, EDG. What are we expecting? I'm expecting Kong hitting left, right, soaring across the side, dropping freaking bombs as he goes like just.
Jauh banget sama Saipul.
Right, it was very meticulous. It was very pacey. It was very cautious.
Soalnya utility-nya dia nggak ada yang kena. Tapi killsnya nggak beda jauh sih, 11-10 atau 13-9. Tapi keberapa kedua Edward?
I think throughout the regular season in EMEA we're getting a lot of that coming in from Safe, but if we also think about the compositions that they're playing and acknowledging the fact that they do not have a Sova, that dual
Ayo Keng, kali ini defend nih, saatnya bersinar gak sih? Edward Gaming mapuin 100%. Defend win 66%.
Dia main di Heaven nggak pernah kalah tuh.
Nggak pernah kalah ya. Kalau tim Liquid 33% tuh.
I want to see how Kong does on the defensive side, right? Get him posted up with an op. He had it early in the first half, and he even had instances when he was glaring across the stage in the first half. Never really materialized to what we're expecting.
Ini mapnya EDG guys. EDG pick first, habis itu baru TL.
Ngocak kemarin T1 tuh. Orang EDG-nya lagi win streak di Heaven, dia malah pick mapnya Heaven.
Ya sama aja bang, kayak PRX lawan Optik, pick Bain kan, PRX.
Tapi kan Bainnya PRX juga lagi bagus gitu.
Kan T1 juga ini ngalahin Edward Gaming di Heaven yang pertama kali. Kan itu mereka kemarin rematch tuh yang kalah. First match-nya kan menang di Heaven.
Look at this setup in Garage. It's such a hard read. I think that's part of why the first half was bizarre too. Both teams so willing to stack areas on the defense. And it's not where Liquid are going to again.
Yeah, so they're going to go straight down through into B. Dash now into the right side. Kang, that's a deep
Keng di. Aduh. Wah. Itu dia.
Straight out of double doors. Two of the players colliding, collapsing now onto it, but positions have been flipped around. Team Liquid, they want to take up the extremities.
Wah, belum apa ada 3v4 nih, cepat juga.
Be aware of it. Good flank timing, a stun into the corner. Shots rattled, only needs the two. Sokas He's got to hold his line. Corsair back on
Aduh,
the side.
aduh.
Goes tap,
Aduh,
tap, 6
aduh.
bullets left.
Nice.
Cannot get the second.
Redgar.
Up to Redgar. It's planted for him. Out in the open. It could have bit of a tap. Players are low. Just trying to bait out and hunt out a position.
1v1.
Kill time really running short. Nobody needs the kill well.
Gila, dia keluarnya pas banget pada mau nge-yutil deh anjir.
Dia timingnya bagus banget. Hoki.
These are the moments that Redgar is just pulling out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. He's just pulling magic
In my
in some of their most
head.
recent matches.
In my
It's a delight to watch.
head.
It reminds me of
mau
him
yutil
running around
tuh.
like Rainer on this map, back when they used to ban it all
Tapi
the
kenapa
time.
nengoknya ke kiri ya? Dia belum tahu
Nggak
ya?
tahu, nggak tahu. Yang pertama nggak tahu, pas ditembak baru oh di situ orangnya.
I know you're having fun out there.
Sofanya baru mau nge-shock dart.
Nah, itu sofanya juga nengok ke arah yang sama.
Enggak,
That's
dia
a
shock
huge
dart gitu.
round. You think about this, EDG, 4 out of 6 of the rounds that they've won have come out of pistol, follow-up, and 2 thrifties. So, Liquid really have been getting over the line in
Ini dia kengkeng.
situation.
Itu dia kengkeng yang gua kenal, bos.
Thrifties have been big for EDG.
The Marshall purchase pushing forwards. Information trying to be gathered here. Safe making the most of it as a stun.
Lumayan lah. Saipul. 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 Oh, kengkeng. Saipul nih. Nobody. Saipul tinggal 1 hit aja Saipul.
2 players left standing. Safe will go down to like breeze. He should be able to hear those footsteps.
Yeah, they can definitely hear him. Oh, nobody's going for the sound bait. He's faking like he's gone all the way through.
What will be watched? Plan goes down though.
Wah, jaganya di sini lagi.
Team Liquid should just play this quite
Gak bisa sih ini mah, bos. Ambil senjata aja, bos. Pulang, bos.
Swarm as well.
Harus mati dia.
As Nats plays his life, it really shouldn't be winnable for nobody. I mean, does have a shock dart to clear some area of the plan, but well, it's deaded early, so not even having that option, that chance. There it is, has to reload because the turret took up most of his time. First shot going to be missed there by Safe. We'll try and bait one of the fights as well. Misses the first. And yeah, Team Liquid are really just playing this one excellently. There's a discipline, a wide swing, a wider facing as well. Just buying a lot of time.
Wah, nice one.
Standing, it is Safe. So an expensive
Nice try. Dimainin.
Round win nevertheless here for Team Liquid.
And it feels like they're slowly pulling out into the lead. Now,
Gak apa-apa. Bonus round. Dan mereka miskin. Mereka buy soalnya. PL buy itu. Mereka bakalan nggak bisa beli itu. Tuh kan nggak bisa beli kan. Oke, let's go EDG. Kamu masih bisa. Kamu udah ngalahin T1.
Don't want to let EDG back into the game. You don't want to let them build up too much of an economy. You do want to try and keep it suppressed so Kankan struggles to buy that operator. And here's another question, Brent. What is the pace going to look like for Team Liquid?
In your head. In your head.
The stats say Team Liquid are one of the slowest teams on attack side to get that first pick.
The embodiment of that EMEA playstyle. A lot of the EDG players were talking about it. Along in particular.
Kamera lagi nyala tuh.
Flash reclearance now into garage. Breaking the cam. Taking a bit of that space. Even a nano swarm into the corner as well. A lot of util being used to clear close to the garage.
It's not a full commitment though. Not a C split. Get it out a bit of a
Saipul dengan solo pushnya.
Liquid are just prodding around the map. That nano swarm great for getting rid of enemy killjoy utility. Not so great when Shishu's playing Cypher.
That was a flash reclearance. Sure nobody's in there. Now Trailblazer being used by far back.
Push arah.
And go watch for. It's back and forth.
Again,
players still
slow.
From EDG.
It's been over a minute here, Bren, and Team Liquid still.
Wah, mainnya slow banget ini. Tim Liquid sih sabar ya.
They still have 3 players over here towards C.
Here we go. Dashes
King.
line into the corner, stunned up. He needs some help, but Kang will not be receiving it. Where's the team to try and bail him out? Chichu's there. Dodge to the side with a flash. No kill. Found time running short. Aftershock to try and disrupt this plan.
Oh, nice.
Back into it. Where's the util? Just gun duel.
Bisa line up gitu ya. Paling nggak di.
Time was of the essence, and it
nice one.
needed to turn up the heat, I think, for Team Liquid to try and win out those gun duels.
So now the most expensive one in the world.
Gila. Keng.
Kankan's not built up enough money to be able to buy his operator, though.
Keng Conqueror.
that major win condition of getting Kangkang and Op on defense side is not going to be there.
Kemarin Cicu juga ngalah nih pas lawan T1.
If they win this round though, that's when you start to see the Kangkang Op come out.
Cicu C-nya clutch.
Massively important. Team Liquid would love to win it, not just to get them up to 9, but to stop one of
Ayo kau masih bisa. Kamu bisa, kamu pasti bisa. Kengkeng.
Bantu. EDG tuh bagusnya motong-motongnya dah. Lawan T1 tuh dipotong gitu.
Berarti ngeflanknya gitu ya?
Ngeflank kayak nggak dijagain gitu sama T1.
Fury may end up being very decisive, you know, about 40 seconds to a minute from now. Having said that, Team Liquid are grouping up.
Oh, Kengkeng nunggu di situ angle-nya. Agak lain emang Kengkeng ini.
A little earlier than they did last time.
Typol.
See if they can catch some of this Cypher utility.
That's something EDG don't have to deal with very much in China.
Iya kan, gue nggak boleh sampai dikasih good moment kayak deh buat dia deh.
Dia udah tahu tuh.
Dikasih good moment, kayaknya dia langsung naik deh mentalnya deh.
Hunter's Fury? Here it is, being unleashed. Doesn't get a tag though, it's slightly delayed. Does clear out towards the front section of B, so his team can start to get back into it, but there's not really too much urgency from EDG, and now a call is made. So it's going to be a re-clearance through Garage.
Yeah, and a reflank through A short.
Still, this trip in their face, and it's been watched there. Still expect a second. It's actually clearing that close corner, just ends up losing the duel. Here we go, it's all over the place. Util, sent straight flying, walking, wading right through the smoke. What is that from Soulcast? Resetting for it, buying time for Redgar, and he strikes
Meanwhile,
back.
Kengkeng to Kengkeng, 1v3, Kengkeng. Aduh.
Walking all over the place, looking to try and save there.
Nice try there.
Get away with it, does not save that weapon into the next.
This is what we're talking about with Team Liquid. Their game plan there looks lovely. They changed the pace. Team Liquid were slightly faster in their ability to get a B plan down. They had defaulted towards Garage, they just went for it, they planted, and then afterwards they instantly push the main amount of their team through Garage to try and create pressure in the C connector, and they have Redgar lurking through A.
Wow.
They wasted not a
Iya,
moment.
Kengkeng sama sekali nggak nyala nih. Maksudnya tetap dia top fragger sih guys, gak nyala juga. Cuma kayak nggak se Yahut sebelum ini Kengkeng nih.
Yahut.
Could quickly spiral out of their control. It's EDG's map pick. Kengkeng's going to be pushed up into the 4 position with the amount that Team Liquid have been putting into like the slow attacking mid-default, trying to break a lot of the Cypher utility.
Mati
It's a bit of a
habis
gamble. It's a good one.
Rumah gue berapa tuh?
Just guess what? He might have some targets. They are slowly
Kengkeng.
corners a jump spot.
Kengkeng kenapa selalu keculik terus?
Safe has just been incredible.
Jet diff.
These players in dodgy little
Jet
spots,
diff.
rooting them out.
Credit to Team Liquid there as well. I mean, Safe just had full confidence that he was being covered. He heard the jump spot, but he didn't swap his crosshair placement over towards the middle area. They knew what their goal was, and it was to clear close. Here's a Seeker, used up close, nobody trying to get away with it inside the smoke. Seekers are broken, but this time Team Liquid going all the way over towards C. Still, players towards the back, that's Howdong inside the smoke still. When will it be going down? Not too sure, but he's trying to play inside of it, hoping somebody walks himself in. Another smoke, drop down at the choke towards the back. Safe clears it. Adjustment with the aim of the team as well. They've got his back, surely. Out in his hands, might want to try and take it straight to them. There it is, there's one big, one in the chamber left still. No brings him down. Trying to slow down the shots in between as well to land it. But
Gila, Tim Liquid lagi panas.
Surviving of Liquid. That's going to be the 10th round that they get. Steadily getting closer now as well.
Redgar looks so chilled out. He's taking a sip of his drink towards the end there.
30 seconds left.
The round had only ended. He's just like, yeah, all right, we got it. No worries. On to the next. Round 18. Kangkang finally has an operator in his hand. Could that be the game changer?
It's going to have to be, but I mean, Safe is
go. EDG.
Playing with something to prove. A lot of people, community narratives making excuses for Fnatic losing that fight. They got something to prove indeed. And, well, okay.
Nice one.
Battle. Yeah, that one.
What was Redgar doing?
Well, Redgar was just inside his smoke. That's Redgar's smoke. You expect that to be a safe area. I would ask, what is Howdong doing? He just ran in there. But he just acted like it was a Thunderdome and took the duel.
Frustrated now. They're going to take the C site. That's waiting as well for the
Ya Kang.
It's all being cut up by the dash in play.
Bersinar dong.
Themselves into the post.
Aduh, timing. Di flash nih. Di flash nih.
Yeah, it's a rolling thunder right in his hands, but he's out in the open.
Nice.
Pull the trousers up, come on.
Gila itu punggungnya bolong, bos. Oh, dia ngeliat ya? Ah, dia nggak ngeliat. Ente dah. Nice.
Doesn't get the second kill he was looking for. 2 players left standing here for Liquid.
Aduh.
Players flooding in, but his timing is everything from save. He's
nggak kelihatan ya?
Team flash so cast. He goes down to save. Half on the defuse. Updraft over the top. Haodong.
Gila Haodong.
Puts it down and claims
Untung
the
nggak
round.
greedy dia.
Another quicker one from Team Liquid, EDG. It feels like
Nice try.
As soon as Haodong just sprinted into the smoke.
Yuk bisa yuk.
Which we'll see. Look at this replay. I mean, they get a stun.
Yeah, it's a stun replay.
But they don't know, as far as I'm aware, that Redgar's in there. I think Redgar must have teleported, and they
he was spamming before he jumped into the smoke.
Absolutely.
Which means he must have had some indication.
Yeah, I heard a footstep or something. But EDG get a much-needed round here.
In your hand. In your hand.
Taking it on a walk down C long. With the camera to start with.
Yeah, taking liberties.
Yeah, and that's going to allow Shishu to rotate off. But it doesn't really look like Kangkang's op is going to be the difference maker here.
Wah,
so far away
Kangkang
from where the action's
minus lagi.
happening. And Team Liquid, they dictate the place of battle.
You should run.
Again, it's the same foresight that's being put in by this Liquid squad.
Yutil, semua yutil.
Oke, itu Kangkang susah gara-gara dia musuhnya respect sama dia, bro.
Iya. Musuhnya nggak mau ngadu. Iya, nggak mau ngadu.
Normal kayak Nafi itu pick kan.
Tapi either way, Kangkang banyak miss pas pakai AWP, pas pakai Sheriff malah lebih bagus. Sheriff, Marshall. Aduh, tuh enak banget tuh nobody. Nobody but you.
Trak.
Loh, tuh kelihatan tuh. Oh enggak deh. Aduh.
He's right.
Certainly is.
Duh, coba dia nge-pick Heaven. Dapet tuh. Nobody but you. Aduh, timing. Masih paham Bang Keng. Keng do Conqueror. Solkas? Keng? Nice.
It's so strange watching Team Liquid run these fast plays
Nice.
because they're running all of their protocols as
Timing. Itu tadi timing banget timing.
They're not breaking the trip at the front, but Nats is throwing a nanoswarm to get rid of Killjoy utility that doesn't exist, but he's just doing it because he's used to doing it, because he's normally playing against Killjoy players, and he's not adapting, saving the nanoswarm post plan and looking for a trip to break. That's just lost them that round because they're not thinking about how to adjust based on playing against the Cypher, which is weird to me, Brent, because they were actually defaulting Garage and breaking
Time out
when they were thinking about it.
Time out. Time out.
How to be taking care of the Cypher util.
Time out.
I think he brought more energy that day. You just need a certain energy when you come into
10-9. Siapakah yang akan memenangkan map pertama adik-adik?
He said we had that on that day. They haven't played in a while. They're kind of cold, you know? Yeah. You might need a bit of a warm-up.
Ini Tel kayak 100 Steve, Hunter Steve, Ascent. Mereka selalu hindarin AWP Kengkeng. Iya, karena mereka tahu Kengkeng ini sadis nih. Kalau lu ngadu-ngadu, jangan. Jadi lu mainnya sabar aja nunggu nyulik. Oh, gila langsung ke kanan gitu mau Om. Wah, pas banget crosshair placementnya. Oh, Hautung. Keng-keng, nggak ada. Keng-keng dapat nih. Oh. Aduh. Duh, Keng-keng nge-wife nih, nge-wife. Biasanya you hit those shots. Kenapa you miss these shots? Oh, nice trade. Oh. Wah, apakah tim Liquid akan memenangkan map pertama Ascent, Heaven, dan mengalahkan
They lean heavily on safe to get them into the site and get the plant down, and he is delivering today. 23 kills. Absolute perfection in terms of the space that he's controlling and the shots he's hitting. And this one's gorgeous. And then their post plants are really dynamic. They always have plans for them. Nats was on a flank, Yampi had his ult. They're developing plans for the post plant before the spike even goes down. EDG aren't really stopping them from getting those plants on B. They're always trying to spam where safe is, but they haven't got the kill just yet. Kankan maybe feels like he needs to force the issue. There it is again, Redgar punished. All right, Redgar, you need to chill on that one now.
Kankan's also going to be taken out. Oh my, swing through the double doors. It's your Cypher player who's doing that. All popped up. We're giving them information at least that, yeah, how they see where safe is on the minimap.
Prediksi BMKG sih katanya overtime hari-hari prediksi BMKG.
Chaos just sowed in the beginning. Cam finally taken care of. Not even at the minute mark yet in the round, but it's a two-player disadvantage.
Saipul.
It's possible though when safe has those knives.
And they give him a lot of space.
Kelihatan tuh. Kelihatan tuh.
All the way through into this.
They've given him respect because he's good, but that gives him more room to work with.
Spots it. Here's the pressure.
Aduh.
Applied now towards C as well. Barreling through into C long.
He's running around.
Still a trip in their face. Yeah, it's finally broken.
Wah, Saipul hampir mati tuh.
Regrouping with the rest of the team. EDG actually did use that as a chance to try and get out of there as the tap comes through. As a stun, a Hunter's Fury just trying to flood potentially back into this one.
Oh,
take a final have to adjust it. No one's actually really getting into the site off the back of that big ult. In fact, they've stopped it. Yampi now, with plenty of time left, he's going to get that plant down after baiting out all these key pieces of util. Soulcash is definitely feeling it. Wide face
1v3, nobody but you. Nobody but... Aduh. Wah, bahaya nih. Wah, 12-9 nih, Bang. Match point.
And yet Team Liquid moved their way up to map point on their opponent's map pick, no less. Things are not going to get easier for EDG.
Bahaya sekali ini adik manis.
They haven't played Split or Lotus at all.
Wah, ke-detect si Redgar tadi gara-gara kena earthquake.
So we have no idea what's going to happen. Map 2, map 3.
Deeper into the series.
Match point.
An early start. Something to work off.
Timeout taken though. Map's not over just yet. 5 to 9 with Team Liquid.
Buset, itu si Kengkeng monitornya diturunin gitu anjing.
Yang gue udah bilang dari kemarin, dia paling aneh mainnya.
Kayak tablet bangsat.
Iya makanya bro.
Wah, aneh juga dia mainnya. Anjir main di tablet dia.
Which is weird, so that's Navi. Yeah, and they've been playing against the number 3 seed in Pacific as well.
Baru ngeliat.
Kenapa dia nunduk ke mana ya?
Iya loh, dia ngeliatnya ke bawah gini.
The Cinderella runs get more and more difficult as you go. That's part of what was so impressive about EG just beating Loud right before this match.
Iya, posisinya kayak baca buku, keren dah. Cina emang beda, bro.
What we've seen from him so far in the tournament, he's been
Cina emang beda.
280 ACX with a kill per round.
Which is just ludicrous.
Setup dia kayak mbak-mbak McD, nggak salah sih. Iya, pesanannya apa, Kak? Oke, saya ulangi ya, Kak ya. Ya, 1 Mac Spicy Chicken, ya, menggunakan lemon tea, itu minumannya ya. Terus 1 Mac Burger, ya, Mac Burgernya nggak pakai acar ya. Ya, oke. Dan 1 paket ayam 2, iya. Oke, totalnya jadi 120.000. Pembayarannya menggunakan cash Atau yang lain? Wah, anjim, Saipul. Saipul panas banget, Saipul.
It crumbles. EDG have to do so much here. You can feel it.
Waduh, Ji, geng-geng.
Oh. Yambi takes a swing of things. Why not? Push back. Nobody who was pushing.
Aduh, kelihatan. Oh, GG guys.
So much to do. Just cannot quite get it done. Map 1.
GG.
Team Liquid.
GG. Apakah
lebih kuat dia?
Apakah
si Saipul nih? Jago banget nih Saipul nih.
Oke guys, aku mau merem bentar, ngantuk banget. Jadi sambil nunggu map 2 aku merem dulu ya. Jadi aja kena copyright bodo amat, tapi gue jadi tahu.
Now I'll commit. He's in, he checks the close corner, he's correct, he gets the kill. I feel like we saw Safe destroying the Edward Gaming players that were tucked into one and dones so often, just all the time. And he ends with 8 first bloods. He had 80% of his team's first bloods.
Yeah. He's delivering. Usual day in the office, really, for Safe as well. That's the crazy thing about him, man. Yeah. You cannot forget about this guy. There's a lot of hype.
One enemy remaining.
Aspas, Durka, of course, for good reasons as well, but I'm going to see the VGA Liquid looking to see they can really set the tone of this tournament here in the playoffs.
It's going to be intriguing to see what they go for. I mean, like I said,
going to get the split.
Next map, we've got no clue. I'm pretty sure the big reason that Team Liquid have gone for split, I mean, as their map pick, they're good on this map too. It's because EDG just haven't been playing it. It's not, EDG have been banning Lotus in China, and that's map 3, and they've also just not been playing split at all. They were winning it, but they haven't played it since, I think, mid-April.
Yeah, since the Act 1 of FGC.
That is a long, long time ago.
Yeah, in case you're not in the know, they played the entirety of Act 2. And so they haven't played split in that time. It's not a map that they've played much, so it's really going to be a lot of unknowns that we're going to be finding out here. But Liquid definitely came here to play. The vibes are good. Turn as well to behind the scenes, they're taking it easier to practice. They're exploring Tokyo, they're making the most of it. You can feel it. How they're playing.
Having fun buff really does seem real here in Tokyo. And there is no team, in my opinion, that embodies that more than Liquid.
Yeah, they are definitely just enjoying the moment throughout, of course. Well, that's just map 1 in this series. That was wrapped up, of course, by Team Liquid. Plenty more to go. Let's send it to a quick break on the other side of things. Our analyst desk will be breaking it all down.
Liquid nggak tahu gua. Betul dulu Liquid Xtreem buat Xtreem.
the track with Shiki, so you know that she a bad bitch. Getting rich like I'm in the Java. Good night. Money got me wetter than a champagne cava. Know that I get down. Send me that PayPal, show me how you roll out.
Hey, baby, go bounce that. She got a Hellcat. Shake it for me fast. You know, Simp, I got that cash.
Got my cheek down. Click on me now. Send me that PayPal, show me how you roll out.
Hey, baby, go bounce that. She got a Hellcat. Shake it for me fast. You know, Simp, I got that cash. You know, Simp, I fuck like a hentai. Give her back shots to the baseline. Fucking on the cold high, straight back, no lie. Gonna be busy for a long time. Only fans on my paying a fee. Discount cause she fucking with me. Cosplayers keep 2 on my D. 3 if I count your sis, my G. Girl pulling her tail, she a neck on douche. I don't be a freak from the get-go. Laying her down like a make instrumental. Skip that bitch like a Keno. My host know I don't fuck with the friend zone. Always score like a seed that ends on. J-pop girl look good with the hair long. But I won't fuck in the vibro. Cheeky and pinky making tracks that's freaky. Girl wanna get etchy. I'm on fans lead spinning stacks. It's so sexy when a Garu texts me. If I tip her ass, I bet she'll let me see that.
Know that I get down. Send me that PayPal, show me how you roll out.
Hey, baby, go bounce that.
Pindah ke tim tier 2.
Wow, what a start for Team Liquid here at Masters Tokyo. I'm joined by their coach, Emil. Now, Emil, every team so far has really struggled against Kangkang, but you guys did not let him take the game away from you. What is the plan to shut him down? How do you actually do it?
So I think you don't give him the respect, right? You don't think about him being someone you have to shut down, someone you have to give a lot of attention to. Just treat it as a normal game, right? Maybe you map out what he likes to do, right? But as long as you have good fundamentals, and don't give him all the respect in the world or stuff like this, it's gonna be fine.
Do you think that's what your players did on that map?
They didn't think about him a single time. Didn't even say his name, so.
All right, thank you very much, Emil, and good luck in map 2. We'll see if Liquid can close it out.
Well, with that kind of attitude, I don't see how they wouldn't be able to. A lot of confidence there coming from Emil, the coach of Team Liquid here. Welcome back to the desk. Of course, Doug alongside Kukukin. I think immediately the thing that just sticks out to me was treat the boy just like any other player. You get out there, disrespect him on the stage. You know, I love that.
The fact that he said that they didn't say his name at all is just blowing my mind because of how electric of a player he's been.
But you know what, though? When you consider the fact that Kangkang really took a long time to get started in that game, even if at all, I kind of understand why. Of course you wouldn't need to talk about him. He was barely there.
We were talking about the operator being a little bit, you know, absent in this game. Well, we were watching it, and it's probably because you have that amount, 4 flashes just from initiators, plus the paranoia, like holding an angle is going to be extremely complicated. And then they're going to run onto you, and then what are you going to do? Brilliant performance from Team Liquid. I think that something that the casters alluded to and was completely spot on is the fact that Safe's success has to do a lot with how the rest of the ground is prepped for him. And you could definitely see it on Haven.
Oh, 100%. Safe looked dynamic in that game, and he needed to, right? Because obviously you want to come out this with a strong statement being made here, Doug. But yeah, you got to be happy if you're safe from map 1.
Yeah, and I think as much as they may say they weren't talking about Kangkang or anything like that, like they were very intentional things that they were checking to make sure that he did not punish them. I think about that push-up mid on attack where they had Chichu jump spotting in B, and he never bothered trying to spam that angle with Chichu jump spotting. He pushed up, instantly checked Cubby. Right? When there's so much of EDG's approach that is set around like activating their star player, they had those protocols prepared, they had those protocols ready to go, and it paid off. And then also Chichu was, or excuse me, Kangkang was almost non-existent in the second half while Safe took over.
Yeah, he most definitely did. Of course, if you're just joining us here, Team Liquid does go up in the series 1-0 as we get ready though for Split. And I think that Brennan Sideshow Kukuka brought up some really good points as far as like the familiarity that this team, that Edward Gaming has with some of these maps here. And this, not only is this going to be pivotal, obviously, for EDG to win this, but then you go to Lotus, a map that they barely play. So at this point, it feels like the road is only going to become more perilous for EDG.
Yeah, but everything has to start with Split, right? Because they need to win that map. If we want to think about the next one, of course, there's a map that regionally they've been doing pretty good, but they haven't tested yet on this international stage. Although I will give them that the composition that they played is not something that we see every day. So maybe they have an edge there.
Yeah, well, let's actually go ahead and jump over to the coach and see what the coach thinks going into this one. I know we have Yinsu standing by with that.
I'm joined by EDG's coach After and Iris as well. After, we haven't seen your split in this tournament yet, but it is very, very strong. So what do you think is your biggest win condition? 我们在这个比赛上还没有见过你的 split， 但是你觉得你们在 split 上最强的一个地方是什么？
我对我们的进攻有信心，因为我们有自己的理解跟打法。
I think we're very confident on our attack side because we have our approach and our understanding of this map, especially on attack side.
Well, you're going to need a very good attack side to be able to take it to map 3. Thank you very much, After and Iris, and I'll take this back to the desk.
Thank you so much, Yinsu, for that. And they're going to need to have a strong attack side indeed. She's 100% right on that one because as it stands right now, it feels like Liquid does have their number.
Yeah, exactly. And probably that has to do with the composition. The Breeds, the Rays, the Astra is something that we have seen in the past. You add a KO to the mix, everything is going to be ready for Kankan to shine. Maybe it's not on the operator, it's actually on those explosive plays and actually the moving forward and opening the space for his team.
It's interesting too because you think about this team and you expect them to run a double duelist on Split. Given the tools that they have,
and they're doing it.
I imagine, yeah, like a Smoggy, exactly.
Yeah,
that's what I was so confused about initially, but this might be why we haven't seen it in a while because they have this prepped, and then also very quickly to allude to what After was saying. I mean, the man talked about attack side, Split a lot. Where does a double duelist thrive on Split? Attack
side.
Yeah.
It's very true. It's very true. Kukuka, this composition though does look quite dicey. I'm interested to see how it's going to play out.
You're looking at the double duelist. I'm looking at the double controller. I think that opens up a world of possibilities, not only attack but also on the defense. We know how important on this map mid control is, and definitely having the Sage on the other side plus the Cypher, we know how that is going to run more or less. I think that if Team Liquid had any preparation, it's just going out through the window.
Well, let's see how this all is going to play out and send it over to the residents of Mustache Mountain. It's Brennan Sideshow.
Is that a real place? Mustache Mountain? Not
yeah.
I don't know. How do we go off that?
Oh.
how do we go off that? Let's get into map 2.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm really excited to start this map up because I think what Kukuka said towards the end, if Split, if Liquid had any preparation for Split, it's gone out the window. Yeah. I also think they probably had no preparation for Split because EDG hadn't played it in, what even is this? I mean, what month are we in right now? It's like 3 months ago. It was 3 months ago the last time they played Split. So I think this has got to be a confidence pick for Team Liquid in 2 portions. One, because EDG have only been scrimming it. They haven't had any match testing with their new composition. And also because Team Liquid are confident in it themselves. And Team Liquid have pulled out some big wins on this map. And it's usually an area where they get that thriving from safe. That to me is a big duel again, a big battle. Seeing safe play up against now Smoggy and Kankan.
Split.
Interesting one. Here we go. Let's get into the piss around here. Map number 2. Must win for EDG to stay in the series. And off the rip, you're seeing it.
EDG, Chayo.
Apakah?
Nice
banget kameranya anjir.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
Gorgeous thing. Gorgeous play. To be able to get a kill on the board.
Still trying to deal with this camera. It's pesky.
Wah, itu kameranya bagus banget.
Disengage. What is the call right now for EDG? How do they want to fight this? How do they want to play it? Still looking at
kelihatan tuh.
He just cannot reach it. He's so scared. He's so scared of it, man. He's like, oh god, are they gonna swing me?
Nah, kan.
Here it is.
Dia takut ngepick ke atas, dipick.
Gila.
Wah, flawless. Wah, kayaknya EDG lower bracket nih, Bang.
5 players stay alive for Team Liquid there.
Jumpy waktu itu di Team Liquid itu ada Xtreem sama adeknya siapa?
Shout.
Hah?
Enggak ada, lupa bang namanya bang. Nanti ngelawak aja Shout bilangnya.
Flawless. Wih.
Nivera.
Okay.
telling you, the energy this team brings to games is sometimes unmatched. You know, normally I would listen to an answer like the one I was talking about before, right? Where Emil was saying they just brought more energy in the game.
Siapa tadi? Rivera.
Normally I'd hear that and I'd be like,
Oh,
classic
Rivera.
coach BS answer.
Oh!
I actually believe it with this team, man. Liquid just...
Aduh.
When they get
kena tuh
themselves
Redgar.
riled up, they look fantastic. And they also have great game plans too. It's not just all based on momentum and confidence. You know,
Absen kan. Waduh, good round lagi cuma mati satu anjir. Wah, udah nih kayaknya EDG guys. Ini playgroundnya TL ini.
And it's got to come from Smoggy and Kangkang.
Split.
It's quite good on the attack side. You can take a lot of that rapid space. See teams trend their approach.
Iya, Kengkeng dikunci parah ini.
Josh, is because we haven't seen this team play. It's gone. We don't really know what they've got cooked up, but it looks like they are leaning over towards A.
But also, have you seen EDG run a really fast default at any point so far today?
Belum, itu dia EDG di hold banget, kagak bisa agresif. Biasanya EDG kan mainnya ngepush blame. Ini di hold banget side-nya sama TL anjir, keren nih TL nih. Oh, wah gila. Through the smoke.
Harus belajar nih sama Reporsi.
Nggak sih bang, Reporsi juga bisa di lock bang.
All this time, by the way, 3 players, now 4 players, everybody on Team Liquid committed to the A side of the map because they've got a wall in mid. They're not worried about anybody lurking through. They still know that there's people around here.
Aduh, Kengkeng.
Hadon's just walking through spawn, thinking that somebody might have pushed through B main.
Saipul. Timing Kengkeng. Wah, Saipul ngelihat.
Hasn't been any re-exploration from EDG. No util being used into mid. Paranoia. Fight taken. Right for the wall.
Oh, Kengkeng nice banget.
That's what his team needed. Inside the smoke.
Nice,
Nice,
nice, Keng. Gitu dong, Keng.
Wow. What feels like the first time in the match, actually, apart from that Blade Storm round on Haven, Kangkang has just straight up won them around with his individual brilliance. He was paranoid in the corner, manages to take down one and another, puts Soulcast in a very, very difficult 1v3.
Glimpses of that old Edward gaming as well, when they were so damn good with the Vandal spray transfers. I mean, never seen a team like it. Brings it out there. Should be the round win. And yeah, with Soulcast falling.
Mulai nyala.
Kengkeng udah mulai turn on.
Deserve it for that one. Your team finally getting that one round on the board.
Again, bring the energy, bring the confidence.
Mantap, Keng.
Maybe even bring the tempo up a little bit. Yeah, massive 2K there from Kangkang to be able to keep his team in that situation. Now Safe has the operator online. He's up on Haven. Team Liquid put so much faith into it. He was holding down whole areas of the map just by himself. They have the utmost trust that Safe is going to be able to get onto a line at the start with a bit of assistance.
Wah, langsung di wall. Nice banget. Kengkeng bener-bener di lock anjir. Kayak ada apa lagi itu cara main Kengkeng.
Side protocol, they do break a portion of the wall.
Iya, Saipul makin OP nih Saipul.
Aduh, Redgar.
Kalau mati Saipul diambil OP-nya.
Masalahnya Saipul gak mati bang, dari tadi sama Kengkeng bang.
Bener.
Aduh. Ini bang. Bang. Aduh bang, Kengkeng. Bang Kengkeng. Waduh, nengok ke atas lagi. Takut ada kamera lagi.
Iya.
Untung aja. Oh, nice banget, Cico. Dampi. Oh, nice Keng. Oh, nice hotong. Waduh. Kengkeng. Kengkeng. Aduh, tipit banget. Oh, nice Cico. Nice. Uset semangat banget bang, chill bang.
Major round by Shishu there. He was so close to just getting caught out when he goes into Raptors.
Cicu Cayo.
And instead has a little jiggle peek with the snake bite in hand, drops down.
Kengkeng kenapa lagi mainnya cuy? Kengkeng belum panas nih guys.
He did everything there for his team. Absolutely
apa-apa lah ya Keng ya. Di carry sama temen ya.
Udah mulai semangat nih Kang nih.
Udah mulai buka mulut ya.
A couple of rounds where EDG have had
udah mulai taunting dikit lah. Dia taunting dia baru jago deh.
Dia taunting kalau habis nge-clutch bang.
Keculik.
Nice.
Got to make plays, of course, when you're on the Nico, but that one not particularly set up. Just safe, looking for his own little individual performance.
Aduh. Kelihatan shotgunnya kalau dilihat tadi. Nah, lihat kayaknya si Nobody.
We've seen more pace adjustments, even just in the first 4-5 rounds, than I feel like we saw from them on the attack side.
Kalau mirip Kengkeng bang, sorry deh.
They have played slow, but then they've also
mirip Jot tau guys, Kengkeng tuh lebih mirip Jot. Wah, ketahuan tuh.
Yeah, Boomo spots it. Okay, just used for the reposition.
Wow, dikejar lo sama Kengkeng lo. Dikejar lo sama kangkong kengkong. Aduh. Aduh, gak dapet.
Itu gak kayak Bang Aaron bang. Saya jelek kena besi.
Bang Aaron.
Aduh, Bang Aaron.
Ace! Kengkeng!
I mean, he is looking down at his computer like something has happened. I don't think it's going to give Soulcast any opportunity to win, but...
Ya, Kengkengnya AFK anjir di B.
We might be heading into a tech pause here, Bren, because that mouse movement was...
Ketemu sama Kengkeng.
Oh, he's walking around again, actually. So...
Kengkeng kanan.
Maybe not.
Kengkeng kanan. Aduh, timing. Kengkeng. Sayang sekali.
Dia masalah tuh udah makin yang punya PC dah.
Iya, tadi dia diem doang tuh. Ya, abis ini technical timeout deh.
It's a big round.
Boleh S anjir kungkingkang parah banget.
That now get them closer to ultimates that can help them continue this snowball. Now they're going to be looking
gagal AC.
Viper's Pit if they get a plant down. These are the swing situations, and to be honest, EDG just copying this double duelist, double controller comp that a lot of teams are running right now. They have much more impactful ultimates than Liquid do.
Nice try.
I mean, a showstopper alone as well. It can completely open up areas of the map where you want to play, and it looks like sights are set once more towards A. Will there be some pace behind this? It's all been quite slow at the beginning, waiting for the wall. Same play, same approach. Just waiting to see if there's any sort of Sage utility.
Ke situ ya. Aduh. Hampir saya pull dapat pull.
Go for a ramp pressure instantly to try and use that conditioning against Liquid, but it is a very similar feel.
All grouped up. Not too much exploration into mid. We're getting to that minute marking around. Boombot has to be used to just clear close in case somebody was pushed this entire time.
And because they're so slow and so stacked over towards A and mid, Nats is getting full info in B main with his cam. And that frees up all the Liquid players
Seek
to be
him out.
This A heaven kind of area.
The Seekers,
what's
the call?
Kengkeng.
Ropes taken.
Kengkeng nge-push fan. Fan-nya nggak ada yang jaga.
I don't know why Team Liquid have 3 over towards B right now when they know there's nobody B main, but yeah, and Redgar and Safe just with the wrong read, and certainly Smoggy's pressure over here is going to keep them guessing.
Prim's still not broken either. That's back away, Seekers. Here's the showstopper.
Wah, nice banget. Nice banget nih, Bang Saiful. Bang Saiful on Kengkeng.
Oh, look at his aim, and that is crispy. The crossfire setup. It's only the 2 for 2 though. Need to get themselves into the side. Looking around, that's still here. Nice it. 7 seconds remaining. No chance in hell. Smoggy has to go for the kill. He has to try and leap onto it.
Untung nge-whiff Nats anjir.
The only way for them to win the round.
In the nick of time. 2 seconds remain on the clock. And that's
Smoggy's second of the map so far. Wins them around.
I feel for Nats because he played that situation. I feel perfectly.
He was just hovering around, waiting to deny the plant. Siapa?
Looked like he'd done enough. Look at how he swings around the corner here with his potential to win the 1v2. Just quite nip back around.
Buset, Keng.
Wah, Kang udah mulai marah nih. Aduh, Kang udah marah guys. Bahaya banget ini. Hati-hati dah.
Time out dari TL.
It might have been the primal scream that seems to have ripped. We've often seen teams from smaller regions or inexperienced regions develop their own meta that kind of ignores what the rest of the international scene is doing. And EDG have learned from other people at their tournament showings and by, I'm sure, watching VODs and playing a composition that we know can get vast amounts of value on this map.
Yeah, and even showcased as well just how fast it can play, safe. Disrespect towards the Viper Orb. I mean, he's getting away with this because he just knows how slow they are being at the beginning of these rounds.
And think about how good a fast A ramp hit would be right now. It would run safe over.
Trailblazer, repeat, fight, taken, flash in the face. There you go. Respect that one. Pull back away. There's a slow orb for your troubles.
Untung Saipul gak berhasil dapet tuh.
Bit of a reset again. Nobody fell. Nobody went.
But EDG got information. They knew that there was 2-3 players pushing them over there, and Kangkang's used that info to just walk up mid. So now he's set up quite nicely and perfectly silently to put the pressure once more on anybody that would be playing a ramp or possibly heaven. It's Yampi safe up there again.
Selamat siang, Chris.
Snakebite.
Wah, diblokir.
Sailing through the air.
That wall's a bit of a nightmare. It looks like everyone's going to have to go A heaven and spill out unless they spend forever breaking this wall.
And it's going to take a long time to break it. They have to opt into it. It's going to buy time surely for the rotation. You still have B main control. Team Liquid, they should be shoring up these defenses. Safe takes that first jump. Drops himself down. Does not have a dash available, but now he does. In and out of the smoke. Weaving. Backwards, forwards, shorty in play. Breaks it, shuts it down.
Cicu kasih paham. 1v2 Cicu.
Drops it down, it does cover that.
Aduh. Anjir.
Drop down to 9 health. But he's still alive.
Ini loh.
Remains. Backs away though. That takes the timing.
Ngeri.
Shishu with a great try there. Nice attempt, but all improvised. And yeah, he felt like he had an opportunity to win, but his plant was outside of the pit, so he was never going to be favored in that scenario. It's just a pit that he throws on the fly, of course, not one that's pre-planned. Once more, the hero's safe. What he's able to do there, how has he got the awareness to look behind him exactly as the hit's coming through B main and make sure that anyone that's lurking through ropes gets dealt with? I mean, he just catches the timing so immaculately onto Kangkang and then is still able to stop the A main push. This guy's a warrior. He's just out here doing work for Liquid.
Kok bocil Cina ganteng hari ini ye? Saya lu, Mak. Sehari.
All the praises as Liquid who was still one round down.
Kawan katanya Jojo mau jadi kayak Kangkang gini, Mak ya? Jadi pro player Valorant.
Jojo katanya mau obok-obok ikan.
Di-obo, akhirnya di-obo.
Ting, aduh.
Rengar's been playing on those ropes.
Waduh, lagi kah bang?
Almost getting pre-fired. Score don't actually break the util.
Aduh, Saipul. Aduh, Saipul, jangan bang Saipul. Aduh Saipul, aduh Saipul lawan Smogi, aduh. Kalau Saipul jatuh, kira-kira siapa yang menang? Smogi apa Saipul?
Smogi.
Aduh.
Ya, di atas. Ini baru. Ya. Kalau dimajuin menang Saipul. Saipul anaknya
sabar. Saipul disayang mama. Wah.
Howdong gives away his life, but this should be Nats under enormous pressure. No, EDG, they're just going to back up and save. The call was there at that point. They almost made it. They nearly pulled the trigger and drove everything into rotation.
Fansnya kali. Opang ini
been making any of these plays for it. Early on, it's been all slow. Even when they are trying to do.
Wah, ini EDG bener-bener di press banget, mainnya nggak bisa agresif.
They're not really breaking any of the Cypher util.
Time out.
Time out. As well, if the camp does get broken.
Control is still going the way of Liquid. It's been kind of heroic performances from individuals that have carried EDG through, which is somewhat similar to the first half of Haven. I've got to see a change up of tempo. I thought we were going to at the beginning. It looked like they were messing with the tempo just a little bit, but they've really not at any point had a fast take of mid or a fast take of a ramp. Even if they then slow the pace down, I just think that would be such a good thing to throw in there.
Lightstorm. Made close, but a slow up just makes the approach a bit tepid here from EDG. Trailblazer as well, scared of that one being spammed. Back and forth here. Sage wall, and immediately backs away as well. Heaven control though is theirs, but the smoke as well immediately to push this one back. And Liquid, they are facing this with 3 players. They want to flash through, they want to fight this, I think. Take control, Yampy's there, but flash, paranoia around the corner. It's all just sublime. Safe, he capitalizes. It's a perfect amount of utility.
Bang Saipul ini loh.
He's forced to stop her into it. 2 players left standing. Main being watched for. Jump spots as well. Gathering info. Crispy.
Aduh, Bang Saipul.
EDG were never winning this round, Brent. There were 4 players on A, and this cam in B main is still there.
Live caster curse?
I mean, no. There's just no way. Howdong is a good player, but I mean, more so than even focusing on his current 1v4 clutch attempt.
Wah.
I think it's more about finding the IGL adaptation, because they're getting brutalized in the info game. You can't win a game of split where you're on your attack side and there's 3 players A Heaven, 1 player A main, and you're trying to commit to A. It's never going to work. And the time on the clock isn't, we're not even talking about a late round hit. We're talking right at the beginning of the round. They know in their bones that EDG are all grouped over at A.
Boom bang, boom bang.
Comp does so damn well. You set your sights to try and break a wall in one area. They've still got the Cypher traps on the other to get that information safe. Posted up now. Oh, it's a brave jiggle. Many angles it could have been peeked from, but
the cam gets posted B main. Redgar immediately goes over to A. There's 4 players A again.
Yeah, it's there's not too much nuance in this play.
No, and with EDG's coach saying that their attack side looks so deadly, I was hoping for more. And that might seem overly harsh considering the score is only 5-4, but I got to see something different here. Now this cam, with it being broken, I think is going to signal that this round is different. At what point do Team Liquid try something?
Wizard, welcome back to Definition Silver.
Really rotated off the back of this, so he's going to put an opening.
Pressure now onto Redgar and Nats. They're going to hold this one.
What?
Inside the smoke, Redgar! What are you doing, son? What the Redgar?
Oh, nice.
Oh my goodness, that is peak form from him.
What are you
Ludicrous play at the
doing?
moment, and he may have just handed this chance over. Solkas.
King kena juga nih
Can he
sama
pick up the
Solkas.
pieces? Can he force them a win from it? Can they land these shots? Can they land these kills? Well,
Nice.
Let's fire the 5, okay.
Ngapain deh? Dia ngapain deh?
Is like Jekyll and
Maju
Hyde.
dia belum setel. Gua nggak paham
Give you
lagi
some
tuh.
games
Pengennya maksudnya apa
where
aja.
he's
Ngapain deh?
Play, man. I mean, is he...
I think he's deliberately put the smoke in a weird position.
Si Dede ini loh.
No, that's a soup kitchen level of a feed.
This is crazy. That is just crazy.
Okay, we haven't seen too many of them though.
No, we haven't.
Which sometimes he's dishing them out. So 5 to 5. Kang starts off
Itu
really
dia Keng.
Yeah, so this time Kang pulling out the attacking op.
Your duty is not open.
That is the first time he's done it, and he's immediately going to be.
Sekarang nggak
Now
dihidupin.
Solkas does have a res, but
Siapa
don't have
dihidupin?
control of A main, and he can't play for it easily.
Yeah, that's a very tough one to go for. I mean, he could
Mati
try and
bang
go for
kalau
a deep
dihidupin bang.
wall, but he would
Ada
need
wall,
support
bang.
from the rest of his team, and Yampi's already rotating off.
Yeah.
So I don't think there's much chance he's gonna fight this.
Kalau mau dihidupin, terus si Saipul bilang, no, jangan.
He's gonna try and re-swing it.
Oh, okay, the wall broken.
Mati deh.
Punish the res. Yampi was holding the one cross. They actually go out. The kill.
He was 3
Anjir.
HP.
Oh my goodness.
Getting healed
Anjir, Saipul.
live. I think Solkas just saved his
Saipul
life
sih
with the
ketolong
heal
sama
there.
Dewi Fortuna. 3 HP and living the dream anjing.
Here's the cosmic divide though. EDG
Take some space, Edward, please.
trying to play off of this, but they've got to go a bit faster than that. They've allowed a lot of time. Save. Rare whiff. Misses the shot. Close up to the wall. Double up drive, or at least with the satchels. The movement is clean, and they are this time taking it. It's brute force on display with the rifle aim. Spike drop down. There's 20 seconds left. Who is going to be getting this plan off? It's Shishu. One step closer to this one, but still holding control of Heaven. Yambi, he's also dropped down. They're taking control of main and now starting to work their way through across this side. And it is just pure precision. Yambi was a man on a mission, determined to take space and so methodical the way he's playing, and his teammates have got his back immediately for the trade.
Burat nih, burat.
I think EDG have got to be kicking themselves though. They didn't take any space. After they got the pick on safe, they didn't actually take any map control off of it, and they allowed Team Liquid to run what was a ballsy move, but it worked out, of getting the res off the heal, Yampi with an operator to support. A play like that really shouldn't work, and yet EDG allowed the opportunity because they didn't want to take any map control. They can still make this
Last
an
round in the half. Apakah 6-6 atau 7-5? Kalau 7-5, oke, kalah udah.
Very far away from the action to start the round.
EDG kalah udah kalau 7-5 guys. Mental Keng udah lembek ini.
They look like they were going forwards,
They go fast,
and they were backing off again.
back immediately away.
But
Tuh kan, playstyle EDG ke-hold banget sama tim Liquid ini. Dia tidak bisa menjadi dirinya sendiri, harus adaptasi cepat.
Is in B heaven instead. Right, so it's not getting constant B main info.
Wants to take the fight up. No util. Smoggy has just ripped 3 of them out.
That play by Liquid, not really too much utility behind it. That
Saipul
puts Safe and Solkas in a tough position to try and stop this half from going even. This has been one of the most bizarre games of Valorant I've watched in a long time.
I'm really confused at that round as well. I mean, okay, why not?
I love watching Liquid when they're playing at their best, and then you get some strange situations occurring too, and EDG are matching them. Which way is this?
Iya, tetap EDG bagus ini, sengitin TL.
The dash finally enabled. Smoke round the side, up draft, trying to clear as much as humanly possible.
Waduh, Keng bingung.
Initiation. Rocket sales pass. Smoggy with
Parah nggak kasih S.
6.
Emang nih Keng keterlaluan nih. 6-6, oke masih ada
Dia
harapan.
nggak bilang sama temennya nggak boleh gue tadi mau dapet S di ini.
But let's think about what the coach said. Coach of Edward Gaming said our attack side is dangerous.
Waduh, di tracking gitu ya. Corsair tracking
not with this comp since April. So, is this enough?
Is this enough?
Sides and potentially carried over the edge and continue to play in this series. We will be finding out as well, but now as well, I believe we'll be handing it down over to Desk.
Dulu, Kang.
Thank you so much, fellas. And wow, I mean, interestingly, you know, hearing After say that about the attack setting at 6, Josh asked a great question, is it enough? But it was very clear, though, that what they weren't prepared for was how this composition from Team Liquid was going to play out in their favor.
Yeah, I think in general, Cypher just feels really strong on this map, and it's because of some different things like this cam that you see around 1. It's tucked in B Heaven, it's tucked up over the wall, it's not commonly checked, and that allowed them to set up the paranoia so that they could get a couple extra kills, and then even like watch them try to go back in a few moments from now to clear it out. Right now they're trying to spam around the wall, they're trying to clear it, the spike is out of reach. It just causes so many problems, and I think again, one of the nice things about having that that agent on this map, and then you fast forward a couple of rounds later, this round was gorgeous by Liquid, and it was set up because of the Cypher utility that was in B Garage. Because of the camera and the trip, they were able to invest 3 up in Heaven and a Sage Wall funneling out of A. There was no shot for EDG to go anywhere.
Yeah, exactly. And something that we saw during EMEA is the versatility that Team Liquid actually has with this within this composition. Solkas can move around the map. He uses his wall, so he's not predictable. So he's not just a flat Sage that is just going to be throwing the same walls and the same slows. Same goes for Nats. He could have gone for something much more crazier, but he didn't need to. Now, moving into the second half, we need to see that Viper actually being in control of the half. Of course, Team Liquid had a lot of stopping power with the double Sentinels.
Nats belum terlalu shining shimmering, belum. Nats masih belum bersinar juga di TL. Waduh, kacamatanya Kengkeng udah bersinar tuh.
See how this is going to play out. Coach After said, watch out for the attack. Well, now we got to watch out for the defense, and we'll see, of course, how this whole thing is going to play out on 6-6. You couldn't ask for a closer game. Let's send it back over to Brendan Sideshow.
Yeah, it's been certainly close. I mean, back and forth, 6-6 here. You can see on the timeline as well. I mean, that early pistol round. It's been an odd one to observe, you know, for the reasons we've already pointed out. It feels like Team Liquid have been making macro plays, macro reads. You know, the utility hasn't really been cleared at times as well. It's made their decision making quite easy, but it's a new dawn, it's a new day, and we are jumping right in.
Mana suara gamenya, Bang?
Into B Heaven safe.
Okay.
Immediately updraft dashes as well. He's taken that one up, and what a switch up in terms of that tempo. There's a dash active once more. Smoke in the face. Trying to take the fight, but that's all the way back. Brings down Kang. High ground angle.
Oh, nice hot. Nice, Smoggy.
The Smoggy yet still lands the shot and nobody's got his back.
Kang fix di carry sama temennya nih.
To Nats. He's low. Jump spot.
Dimainin kah, Bang?
A lot of util at his disposal. How much info does he really gather off of it? Cage finally going to be deaded. So to try and find an angle. There's one. Other side of the cage. Spam.
Nice try.
Landing. Chichu just chases him down.
Waduh, ketinggalan.
Gas map 3, Bang. Ya, kita lihat aja, guys. Feeling aku sih 2-0 TL.
Read between the lines of what their coach was saying. Off to a good start. Team Liquid went for a
Tapi
very fast-paced push.
kalau EDG kalah ketemu Loud ya sulit juga sih. EDG ketemu Loud kayaknya diobok-obok dah. Sama Aspas.
Now, take a look at how EDG are playing it.
Dukung siapa? Gue dukung EDG, tapi kayaknya sulit ini. Waduh, Kengkeng.
Kang eager to take the fight, but they've handed over a bulldog to save. Not the man.
Itu dikit lagi mati tuh Saipul.
Any advantages?
Mati tuh. Ya ampun, 4 DM, 4 HP.
We'll see if Save can make anything else of this, but theory, all the advantages here for EDG. They should be sailing away with it because
EDG kalau menang ketemu siapa? Ini either way, siapapun dari mereka yang menang atau yang kalah, dua-duanya lawannya berat, guys. Menang ketemu EG, kalah ketemu Loud. Pusing mereka. Sulit ini. Menang EG, kalah Loud. Capek.
I mean, this is also a very standard Viper wall that people use, but I think so far EDG not really committing the same level of pressure towards mid. It's the orb, really, isn't it, Brent? The people are prioritizing in that spot along with an Astra Star towards mid. And again, you know, it does not look like the same standard setups. You're expecting most teams to run their Sky and their Jet over towards A. Kind of copying Loud's default defense side. This is a triple stack up in B Heaven with a Bucky and a Bulldog. It doesn't get more different than this.
Yeah.
And they're having Shishu hard anchor A. So they're just happy to give Liquid, in theory, the middle of the map. Now, in this setup, they have a bit of a trap running.
Smoke's propped up. Flash didn't see anything. Nobody was playing down. Oh, he's missed the timing. Safe thought it was clear. And it's transferred. 2 found, 40 HP, gets out of his life. Didn't quite get the weapon, but he's already done enough, surely.
That's where you're missing a piece of clearing utility from Team Liquid in their composition. They don't have a Boombot over there. They didn't use the Trailblazer. Safe thought it was clear. Alas, mistaken. I want to see Smoggy's Bucky get some value in this spot.
I mean, doesn't have his dash anymore.
But EDG primed to win this bonus, and this will get them started on such a tear in the second half.
That'd be fantastic for him. Likely now, especially with that one. Redgar falling, left up just the 2 players, Nats and Yampy. Into mid, a bit of exploration here with 30 seconds left. But at this point, you really do just have to consider, saving these guns into the next. Posted up into positions just in case somebody does give them a free kill, gives them the chance to pivot and make it maybe a play for the round, but overall very safe.
So we've seen 2 major rounds in the half so far. The pistol, where Safe went fast up mid trying to catch a player in that area. No one to be seen. And now we've seen this round where Team Liquid again were trying to get a feel on where people are playing in mid and miss the fact that nobody's just kind of walked through vents in a very unorthodox manner. We'll take a look at this on the replay. You don't expect the Sky to just be kind of wandering out.
He's picked a perfect timing.
He has.
The flash, didn't register. He was below on the ropes, pops himself up.
Still a risk, though, to go for a timing like that, and I think one that clearly Safe wasn't expecting.
No.
Adjusting to how EDG are playing the defense side, it might take Liquid a while. They need to catch on fast because EDG...
Chayo!
Yeah, before you know it. Slow orb. Landing back here. Dog to lead it in. Safe as well right behind it. Smoke to cross it up. That's a nade. That's landed.
Waduh, Bang Saiful 50 HP.
So drops down to 50 health. Still the angle watched, but Kang has to be aware that there could have been a cross in that time. Okay.
Ayo, Kang.
You get to give them an inch, is he?
Aduh. Aduh, gurih-gurihnya ini Kang nih.
Lovely flash as well. Gives Kang.
Aduh, 3 orang, Cok.
Players there, so he's going to be aware.
Kang secel ya, Kang ya. Udah.
By Liquid though, they need an opening and they need a kill. There's a dash, safe forwards.
Aduh.
Not revealing himself, doesn't want to try and take any blind firing shots as well. War straight through. Does rip away 2 of them. Hands over the rifle.
Dapat 2 lumayan sih.
Pivot here, and you've got to go into the area that the Viper's
Dua-duanya lihat lagi tuh.
Here's where the Viper orb is, compared to the normal position in mid. And it allows nobody to kind of play inside of it. Cheeky little spot.
Pop flashed on. Can't play Yampy. Spamming it down. It's handed Yampy. An easy one. They get the rifle as well. They can.
Nice.
Here we go. Dropping down from Redgar.
Review
With anybody else. 20 seconds left. This is an awkward one. Safe. He's still active. 100 health to him.
Aduh, Saiful nih mengerikan, Bang.
Chichu has brought it to a 2 versus 2. This is a critical one for Liquid to win. Otherwise, really, you're looking at it just diving out of there. Control! What movement from Safe! He's out of there. The dash was back online, and he's already reconvened with his teammate.
He dropped Yampy the rifle in the air.
That's just insane. But the gun advantage going his way. Spotted him
out.
Nice. Bullet through the wall will do it.
Bang, kanan, Bang.
1 versus 1.
Aduh.
The classic out. Yampy's not even low enough for this. Still going for it. 6 bullets. Smoke available though. Attack, trying to force the fight round to the back, Yampy. You know exactly what was happening. But what a round by Safe.
Dipikir dia udah nembakin gak ada orang.
That he was operating at there.
Emang gak ada di situ. Terus dia masuk lagi ke situ.
The man's overclocked his brain.
It's absolutely incredible.
Pinter banget mainnya pada nih.
See if we catch it in the replay here. So Yampy has a nice little spot through to catch nobody. Safe wins a 1v1.
And this here gets the kill, gets the stash immediately. Has the presence of mind, and we missed it at the end of the replay, but
he dashed away, updrafted to get around the corner, and dropped his rifle so that Yampy could pick it up. That is ludicrous. That is Aspas level movement with an awareness that I haven't seen from many players.
It doesn't get met.
That's insanity.
Kang nggak bisa pulang loh, Kang.
So into this round.
And he's gifted his team.
Ngapain pulang?
I'm gonna be real. I mean,
kalau yang ini mati.
what really was teed up. I mean, Kang with the on the raise, never quite ideal.
Bisa jok lu, tahu sih.
Jok, makanya saya cel dipakai jok.
Nggak pernah pakai aja bang. It's gonna make it hard for him to continue to get value though. Beam.
Soulcaster's walled off vents, by the way. They're kind of hard committed to this B split, despite the fact they're going at it very slowly. They would have to wait such a long time for their own wall to break if they wanted to pivot.
Nobody close to the corner. Disengage. The maiden search for the dash. Another deep smoke, nade, pull. It's almost tied up so slightly here. A lot of damage done. Safe with the movement.
Oh, nice, nice. Nice, Smoggy.
Absolutely crossing him off his list.
Akhirnya King.
Just ridiculous. Putting on an absolute show. Precision at work. That's got so much more to do now. Left in that 1v4.
30 seconds left.
Gila, dung, dung. Satu peluru doang yang dibutuhkan, guys.
Spikes in the middle of nowhere. 20 seconds, you got to say.
Yang match Genius tadi yang menang tim mana, Bang? EG, yang menang EG, Evil Genius.
He keeps getting left in these kind of situations, but man, what a round by Smoggy. He's going to pick up the op towards the end and save it. I don't know whether he give it back to.
They talk about my one tap.
Smoggy's Vandal one tap first bullet accuracy was sublime there.
Wah, ini Smoggy lagi panas nih, guys.
A different player on EDG is going to give you a round like that every now and then. It's not always Kang, it's not always Smoggy.
It was right around here. I was getting ready to big up Team Liquid and how important it was that they won that previous round, and then suddenly...
Bye-bye.
Yeah, Smoggy pulls out something like this.
Team Liquid actually look really shaky on their attack side currently.
Their
defense side loved the ideas that they had, but there were some big mistakes that ended it with a 6-6 half. Here, they just kind of look lost. They're blocking themselves off from going for rotates. They've taken A Heaven control and then blocked off vents a few times. Didn't like the wall in that round either, because it stops them from threatening to pivot back into A.
What the hell is that landing? Top section of mid. With the knives, a flash, that's a bit of coordination.
It looks off, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe this is because Liquid haven't played in a while, but it's looking a bit dodgy.
Paranoia clears, there really is no sound cues. I mean, Safe's still walking up on the angle, but guess what? Receives the target.
And his individual level has been anything but. He's been immaculate today.
You can hand this gun back as well if they do want to give the operator. Going to sit himself in a 4 position though. This is very much on the fly calling by Team Liquid right now. It's a pivot. Omen ult. Red Guard's going to be TPing over towards A. It looks like that's where they want to take it, and they leave Safe in this forward advanced position to see if he can catch these timings, and he does just that. This man absolutely ripping off heads. The rest of his team is going to be methodical now the way they pick apart this site. Left up to Chichu to anchor, smoke, drop down. Surely doesn't take the time. He can hear them dropping, walking, jumping around the corner with the shorty. Still watched on Heaven. Almost there. Well, the swing's a little bit delayed, but maybe he has done enough damage still. It's all up to Howdong.
Yeah, another player left in a 1vx to try and steal around the way. And another spot where you really should just be saving the operator. So apart from a really strange team flash in male, the actual macro idea again is good from Liquid. They insert Safe very deep into B Heaven, and then they use Redgar's Omen ult to clear out ramp, which allows the players coming out of vents a free entry into A Heaven. And that's normally a difficult position to push because it's a straight up 50-50, you don't know really which way to look. But Redgar helps him in that spot with his ultimate. Team Liquid have got good ideas. Their like game plan and macro ideas are good. It's just sometimes they get a bit wobbly in the execution. Eight to 10 the score. The more rounds that Liquid can come up with where Safe is just put in a position to entry for them, I think the more success they'll have. He's got a hot hand today, I would lean into it.
Yeah. Form is reaching new heights really as well, some of the stuff he was pulling off, but let's see how this one continues. Team Liquid would love a chance to close this one out in 2-0 for their first match here of the playoffs in the top 8. Nice easy path that they can take even deeper into the tournament.
This is different here.
This is different.
So, aggressive orb usage.
I mean, heavy group up here, just try and set up Kang, and Is it going to be off his contact? He's going to take a shot back away, use the orb as well to
the orb is
follow-up?
Well, I think the orb is going to be used to set him back up on the angle so it can go up and down as Shishu wills it, as Kankan.
He's just taking the fight to him! And that's so far back. I mean, he has the unfortunate reality as well of meeting that op scope.
Yeah. Okay, so he doesn't decide to play that situation aggressively. He's worried about it. Rez comes through as well. Everybody on Liquid grouped up around A here. So they still have this orb. Not being used.
Yep, another paranoia for main. Once again, dodged out. Does not hit the shot though. Dash forwards, cuts it through. TP! Right up into the center. Redgar, where is he? He's in heaven. 8 health though.
Oh, Redgar ketahuan.
Damage and well, the tail end as well just gets spotted.
Wah,
Going in and out.
kok panas tiba-tiba?
It's up to Nats once more. This man is just constantly being put in these positions to try and clutch it up in a 1v4.
It's just unwinnable spots, isn't it? No wonder Nats is at a press conference saying Cypher's boring. When he's just stuck in these situations so often. If his team isn't succeeding, his job as the lurker is to give Redgar alternate options in the round, right? So if Liquid try and go for an A hit, but they keep a few players alive, it doesn't quite work, they can return back to mid because they know Nats is there and Nats has got it safe. But when the rest of Liquid go for an all-out piece, we just end up watching Nats playing his own 1v4, 1v5 every round.
This map in particular, I would love somebody to count up the seconds of like kind of time when nobody's doing anything. I just count it up because for some reason it just feels like either the beginning of the attack side defaults have been really slow.
Yeah.
And it was Edward Gaming, and it feels like Team Liquid are saving like every other round.
Well, at least one player's saving. In terms of their economy, actually, that was a little disastrous for them, right? Because 4 players still die. Kankung, though, what a round from him. He finds that opening op pick, which ends up getting rezzed, but still, it forces all of Team Liquid to group up in that area. And his combination with the pull and the wall going up and that showstopper completely shuts down what Liquid were going for. Still a back and forth game. And EDG said that their attack side was the dangerous one, but they only know that from playing scrims. I feel like the last time they played this map was like 3 months ago, and with a totally different comp. They've presumably playing this, quite a lot in scrims. Maybe that's one of the reasons why the other Chinese teams didn't want to play split against them. But in terms of match experience, they have
Menggerikan guys.
So it's actually been the defense side where they're getting more value, and part of the reason is Kankan's been able to generate that economy advantage and get his operator online. Something that he just couldn't do very much on Haven. Team Liquid were finding ways of navigating around the op. Here, they're struggling a bit more to do that.
Even though he's on the race
Asap di mana-mana.
Still getting away with it. This match as well, we've kind of briefly touched on it towards the beginning, but really is an important
Map 3 kah? Respect streamer kah?
EMEA's first seed. It's weird to talk about them being tested, but I think a lot of people want to see some
ini
level of
hobinya
really consistent highs, to show that this
panjang
is
ya, game panjang ya, lawan T1 overtime sampai match map 3. TL juga mau dibikin map 3.
Fighting for mid, just 4 in mid.
Gonna be meeting them, aren't they? Safe.
Wah.
Here's the U-tail. He's winded up.
Saipul nge-whiff
Half a second between having the god timing double spray down.
Itu kalau gak nge-whiff tuh enak banget Bredetnya itu.
Just all goes wrong for him.
Aduh, Paul.
Just hinging on a coin flip seemingly of whether or not you take that right timing, and it has just brought everything all over the place. Yampi has the spike and he's making a play like this, by the way.
Yeah.
Looking up the stairs. If he died, he would have dropped the spike down.
Another lurk kill over towards A-Ramp.
There's one for Nats as he falls. B main. Redgar spotted out. He with the dog. Knows where one of them is. Redgar finds his one. By taking here, lovely.
Nice.
Play that quite nicely.
And they've taken a 2v4 into a 2v2.
2v2, nobody but you.
Flash over the top, that was a push through into CT. It's Kankang who wants to take the fight. Yampi forced down to a one-on-one. It's Redgar versus Kankang. Still a nade, still a boombot, plenty of tools. 8 bullets left for Redgar. Tap onto the spikes, not planted for him. He has to swing this to get the information. It just was not there.
12 coy. Map 3 kah? Real kah? Map 3 real? Map 3 real?
Aduh, respect streamer ini, respect streamer.
Aduh, respect streamer. Aku bobo lagi dulu abis inilah anjim.
But that's them getting up to map
ngantuk ya, Lord.
12 on the board for EDG. Team Liquid can't get a read on how this defense is being played. Because I actually really love the way that EDG are throwing in some differences.
Respect streamer ini Keng-Keng ini mah. 21-14 ya Keng-Keng ya. Ya padahal performanya nggak maksimal, tapi 21-14 ini. Berarti masih bagus guys Keng-Keng. Tuh bahkan Saipul pun 15-17 loh. Keng-Keng 21-14
Dia bagus, cuman masa OP-nya yang lagi nggak bagus.
Iya. OP-nya kan yang bersinar. Nuha Putri welcome back to Definition Silver. Gila Smogi.
Smogi juga lagi naik daun ini nih. Kemarin bau deh. Yang naik si Headphone.
Safe's been their savior, but he falls first. Who else on Team Liquid has got what it takes to dig them out of this hole and avoid Lotus?
It's going to have to take such a massive step up. But it's looking prime for the taking and a re-clearance. Wasn't even set up with util. He just takes the fight and the spacing's not there. Beam down, 2 players falling just like that. Left up to Nats and Yampi once more.
Bye Nats.
2 players left alone in this scenario. It'd have to be a 2 versus 5 to extend the play here. A bit of spam through the wall, catching the ankle of Smoggy, but he's still alive, still healthy, watching for it. You know where Nats is. Here's the Seekers, here's the Knives, why not?
And of course it ends like this. Nats in an unwinnable 1v5. Because of course it does. It feels like every round on the attack side came down to a situation like this. And the rest of Liquid can only watch in silence, realizing that they've let this one completely slip away.
Iki map 3. Izin pindah job. Iya, santai mantap, santai.
Main positions are being held. They give a lot of space towards mid here, but
they've all split up.
Yeah,
they're offering him
all
to
split up.
But EDG again quietly confident in these kind of spots. They just have to be.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Forcing the fight out. Maybe getting baited out himself there. Has to try and go for the plan, but look at that. Shut down EDG. They find their footing on map number 2.
game menang 2-1 sih.
Aneh nih. Will be going to map 3. Will be going to Lotus.
Waduh.
And that's going to be another insane place for this series to finish, because that was EDG's permaban map most recently in China. They haven't been banning it here, but we also haven't seen them play it here.
Karena dia respect streamer, aku bobo lagi dulu sampai map 3 guys ya.
A long time ago, 3 months ago again, I feel. The last time that we saw them play on Lotus. So this map pool, absolutely bizarre, and set us up for a weird game with twists and turns all over the place. But one thing's for sure, Kang woke up to play on map 2. He was so quiet map 1. Safe absolutely dominated that Jet versus Jet matchup. Way more impact coming out from the winner of EMEA. And yet here on Raze, Kang was showing us something very different.
He's fired up, man.
What are they even going to play on Lotus? Is he going to be playing Raze again? If they do play double duelist, you would expect it. Safe normally plays Raze as well on Lotus with their Raze fade comp. It feels like it's kind of anyone's game to win, but Liquid should still be feeling good. It's not a disaster for them. Their Lotus is excellent.
Again, I imagine they were probably hoping to try and shut this one out into 2. That extension of play, we will be going to Lotus. There were so many unknowns swirling around map number 2, but we got some answers to our questions, didn't we? Certainly so, and the individual. I mean, heroics, performances, however you want to label it. Lots of players individually stepping up for EDG. And some unfortunate timings, don't get me wrong.
Absolutely.
We're seeing just there.
We've already seen the #1 seed from America's fall earlier today to a team on a Cinderella run. When we come back, map 3 is going to tell us whether that situation is going to continue.
Absolutely. That's map 2 wrapped up, of course. Still the continuation of the series yet to look forward to. He'll go to a short break on the other side of things, of course. We're going to be seeing it play out.
though we had yet another neck-and-neck halftime, it was going to be EDG who slowly peeled away in the end and managed to pick up Team Liquid's map pick of Split, a map that they are very much known for, that they are very good at, and yet EDG Kukuka found a way to pick them apart piece by piece, and it was quite impressive to watch.
I feel like everybody took a little bit more of the responsibilities that they had. They were talking about how good their attack side was going to be. Well, the defense was all on adapt to what Liquid wanted to do. We were talking about the kind of how hard it was going to be for them to actually have those executes, to be explosive onto them, and just by separating them, they got so many rounds.
Yeah, they certainly did. It was quite impressive, and also one of the big reasons why as well, we were starting to see certain players come online that we needed to see. It takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment for Concon round 3. I think you know the one we're talking about, but Doug, you needed to see Concon have this moment. He did. The casters were looking for it. We were looking for it. The fans were looking for it. And now it feels like Concon's back in his comfort place.
Yeah, my man's delivered it, and he delivered on it in a situation we didn't necessarily expect. We thought this would be him doing that on Haven, on Jet, but for him to be on Raze, finding value like that and finding value early. It's also important to note, Smoggy was struggling at the beginning of that first half. He was not popping off the way we expected him to on the Jet, so for Concon to be the one to fill that space was so pivotal.
It definitely did not feel, we were watching the attack and being so used to seeing the double duelists in our respective regions, seeing the way that they were implementing it, it looked like Smoggy was trying to do something that he was never achieving, and it was then Concon just playing the duelist and getting the impact that we know him for.
Yeah, and then of course, but you got to give the flowers to Smoggy there, right? Like, he stepped up when they needed,
they needed the role.
The second half, I think these stats as well, like, you know, they're solid, but the second half really is when Smoggy started to find that success, Kukuka, and it just goes to show the weapons that Edward Gaming have on this team.
It's the importance of not stopping, not giving up, and actually learning. If you're not finding the value here, it doesn't matter. You'll find it somewhere else. And this is very important because now we are going to be heading on to Lotus. The casters were mentioning, you know, it's been obviously a long time. It's also a map that they were dodging, but it's also a map where they were playing the double duelist without a double controller, something that in our regions is unspoken of.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that's going to be really important, assuming they go back to that double duelist comp, because as we mentioned, Smoggy started to pick back up. Concon was doing Concon things. I actually want to talk about Chichu, because Chichu had multiple multi-kills on Split that were saving them rounds. And for him, given the fact that much like Split, we haven't seen them play Lotus since, what was April, like April week 2 or something like that, we need him, or EDG needs him to deliver in the same way that he did on Split.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And for context as well, I mean, we don't know what we're going to get when we see this composition, because we have not seen, just like with Split, as you said, it just hasn't been a thing, right? They haven't been challenged on this map now. But here it is, do or die. You have an opportunity to take out Team Liquid, the EMEA champs, here and now. But you got to do it on a map that no one has seen you play in a while, Kukuka.
Yeah, exactly. And it's also a map that I think Team Liquid has found some comfort in. At the beginning of the season, they were running this Neon comp, but they moved away from it after a disaster against a Fnatic, something that they learned, okay, we do play a lot of Odin in our region. It's something that we thoroughly enjoy. But I think that they realized that the way that they interpreted the map and the way that they wanted to put the pressure on some points was not with the Neon, that the race was going to look better, the utility was, you know, just better for them. I am a big fan of the Neon here. What I'm looking forward to here is Redgar and the operator with the Omen. It is something that he did time and time again during playoffs, and I still to this day have nightmares because we have seen this man TP into weird positions.
Enakan tunanya, ngomong-ngomong tuna aja.
I can understand that
Ini diambil lagi tunanya sama temen gue katanya.
Into our casters, but we're in EMEA, we're so used to it at this point.
I believe the overly eloquent Josh referred to it as like a soup kitchen level of graffiti. And that's what it was. And that was, I mean, we were watching and we're like, that's vintage Redgar. That's the Redgar we were expecting and loving.
Oh man, I was losing my mind when I saw that. That's like a play that I would have made, you know. So, but you know what, Redgar, I love that you go for it, buddy. Don't fly, okay? Spread your wings and fly like a peacock, okay, buddy? Believe in yourself. In any case, though, we're gonna be getting ready for the Prime Gaming Agent Select here in a moment, and then we're gonna see what we get from EDG on Lotus. All eyes are certainly gonna be on the right side of the screen. That being said, though, you know, I feel like for Team Liquid, they knew that they were going to be dealing with this fast-paced, in-your-face gameplay, but I got to give them credit for slowing the game down and forcing EDG to really play a bit more methodical at times as well.
Yeah, totally. Maybe they just have to repeat the same things that they were doing on Haven. At the end of the day, we're going back to these maps with 3 bomb sites. I do think that Lotus is Haven but improved because you can actually rotate through mid, like the rotation is not that long, you can actually work it a little bit better, but at the end of the day you're just going to that same idea of you have a lot of ground to cover, how are you going to do it and how are you going to stop those things.
All right, and there's the Prime Gaming agents.
Okay, so it's not only that, they move away from the Killjoy to bring in the Cypher. Wait, is it the display comp? So did they think
to be clear, I mean,
this is Team Liquid's comp on display, isn't it?
I do think you can find value with Cypher on Lotus. I don't think it's outrageous, but it's incredibly difficult. And I think generally speaking, AKJ is an easier pick.
But the thing is also nobody moves away from the bridge, so that stopping power, it's not there. But obviously you need some kind of way to gather that information, so maybe that's where you go for the Sky Soul initiative.
Smoggy and Kankan flipping again. This is going to be quite interesting, but you know what? We'll see how this is all going to play out. A lot of questions are going to be answered going into this map 3. Brent, Sideshow, I know I usually don't do questions for throws, but what do you think of the composition?
I'm so glad you asked. I'm going to be real with you. I'm so glad you asked because I'm hearing a lot of doubt on the desk. And let me tell you, this Cypher...
You're going to sell me?
It has legs, man. Okay. It has legs, I'm telling you. Not just from the hat when he throws it on the bodies and goes about. I'm telling you, it's got legs. PaperX run the same thing. Yeah. And normally, I think solo controller comps quite troll on Lotus. Really does. You kind of get exploited quite heavily if you're running that. But the Cypher, the way teams like PaperX run it, for example, take a lot of more liberties when it comes to lurk timings.
Lu tanggal 21 apa 22 ada
having that secondary smoker
kemana-mana nggak?
cut off crosses with the cages. It does have a semblance of
rencana mau ke BSD nih.
Because normally the Killjoy players on the attack side,
Josh, kita panggil Josh nih. Kita siapin tuh. Satu dua, masa iya terus nggak melu.
Been watching some paper race. I like the way the Forsaken plays.
Boleh dah tuh kalau misalnya itu. Kalau gua jadi, gua kayaknya ada mau ke BSD.
We'll have to watch. Shishu's got 1 cage here that needs
to gua kabarin
at some point, whether that be
Lotus.
Devin ikut nggak sih? Ikut lah ya.
Enggak. Orang 21 masih ada nobar watch party anjir.
22.
Kenapa 25?
25.
Kan 25 masih om final om.
26.
Nah, 26 hari Senin Selasa Rabu record.
29.
Bulan depan.
Tahun depan?
Iya, boleh.
The util expended, 50 seconds remaining.
They've dragged Team Liquid over towards C and B. Kankan potentially could start to make some more moves on this side of the map.
Door starting to open. Kang, how do you want to play this?
They've got that duelist so
Sibuk
far away
banget,
from
sibuk
each other.
cuy.
Gila EDG nih.
Absolute opposite sides of the map.
Belum pernah main Lotus nih.
There's 30 seconds left in this round. He hears the footsteps, and there we go.
Nice.
Strikes back, dash to disengage with the rest of his team.
Tapi ini masih cocok buat Kangkang ya, buat AWP ya, panjang-panjang gitu.
Backstab of Smoggy, but Smoggy does need to get a move on. There's a flood attempt in here. Nade a little bit too deep. Fight taken. Nobody actually pushes forwards to avoid this. Dropping down. Here's the fire. Shots rattle off with the ghost. And Safety wins this one and still cleared up top.
Smoggy, mate.
Yeah, got to get a jog on. But he's making all the sorts of noise. No, not spotted still. Waiting it out. It's up to his team to try and hold on. And Haodong wins the first line of it. Still Sokas claiming that 1 kill. Is grouped up now, finally rejoined with Smoggy. Going down just from the peppering of the bullets. The pistol's doing so much work here. Sticking onto the defuse. Sokas happy as anything. So the pistol round for Team Liquid. A little bit all over the place once more, but par for the course.
Well, I really like the way that EDG played that in terms of, you know, they're actually fighting.
Oh iya bener juga lo, kan gua mau FM ton ya, lupa anjay.
Very much lacking on their defaults for the first couple on Haven and Split. Unfortunately, I think their big mistake was just leaving Smoggy way too far away from the play, because Team Liquid went for a faster retake.
Woi, jangan marah-marah, Montel.
I mean, he just came back in and took a ghost shot and died. Liquid, though, were left scrambling in the mid-round as to where EDG were going, and I think those lurks could find them some decent value. It's something definitely that Team Liquid are going to have to adapt to. A lot of these agents, a lot of these players on EDG are going to be empowered to play quite individually and find their own timings.
Careful.
But what they can't afford are these incredibly slow rounds where they just sit passive. Lotus almost forces you to take map control on the attack, though.
Choo-choo.
Vacuumed up.
Choo-choo.
First one gone in mid. Sight set on this one here with the wall up. Hello.
Main lu kengkeng anjing.
In the moment.
So who are they giving the orbs to?
Aduh. Aduh. Wah. Wah, selamat dong dia dong.
With this guy, he's gritted. Look over, he's just smiling at himself.
Nobody gets another on board. And Kankang's gone for the same kind of push he went again up through stairs. How's he winning a duel against Safe with the classic?
Mikelion, terima kasih 5 giftednya Mikelion.
Have to try and do it. 30 seconds though, they are just being picked to pieces. Okay.
2-0.
Fast around the map, similar to their split defense, where they were very happy to just stack players based on the information that EDG are giving them. Kankang is going to pull out the operator instantly in round 3.
Buset, round 3 beli AWP kan, gak banyak cincong nih kata kengpong kengkeng.
And EDG they've been liking to play these slow rounds, so I think that makes some level of
sense.
Lagi latihan
flick. Ya, miss terus tuh flick itu.
Then again, I think he's conditioned Liquid to be aware of those fast lurks already. First couple of rounds, he's been pushing stairs every time, both times.
Was jiggling the corner.
Oh, ini kalau AWP. Telar ini Mas Kengkeng.
Yeah, this is pretty standard though for Team Liquid. They're going to have Soulcast. Soulcast is given a lot of responsibility on this defense. His job is to try and gather information over towards.
Skornya berapa? 1-1 EDG sama Liquid.
A ton. But they've improved at this map dramatically since starting to pull out this composition.
Here
we go. Double push. This is how they gain map control that isn't just on the site.
They can get past his trip.
Redgar.
Redgar wants to use it just in case. Just holding for it. Pushed up. Behind the box. They got to hit his footsteps.
Wah, Cicu terculik, Kengkeng terculik. Bye-bye AWP.
My players are standing. Satchel close. Inside. That's going to be the boombot also triggering onto Nats here. Soulcast falls back to the side. Does get his one.
He's done his job there, to be honest.
Aduh.
4v2 should be winnable for Team Liquid. EDG don't know which areas of the map are safe. Could be players coming from the breakable door, could be flanking them from A long.
How do you play this?
Someone's got to go huge.
Kalau apa ini EDG benar sih aneh.
Touch close.
AWP-nya kagak diambil.
Walk right into his sight line. Smoke cuts across. Time is going to start to tick here. To make sure that the flank is entirely cleared out. There's the boombot. Satchel trying to take a good fight through the smoke now. This one's going to be fading. Satchel double face. How there? Reaction.
1v1.
3 in a round for him. 48 health.
Main waktu, nggak ada waktu mainin.
He's going to be feeling this time pressure, isn't he? But sticks it all the way to
Does not win it out. Nice banget.
Tapi butuh duit yang banyak.
Whatever was left in that round, and they win it out with such a huge player disadvantage.
Wah.
Incredible performance from Haodong. Where's he pulled that out from?
Mengerikan emang.
The double up on the smoke was a great idea from both of these players. But for him to instantly flick up and get this kill at the top of ropes, the reaction onto Yampi is sublime and wins it for the team, really. Was it Safe that was baiting Haodong earlier? Threw out a little how you doing, Haodong? I think he's doing all right now.
Memang bukan main-main beliau ini.
Team Liquid pressuring A early to get Redgar posted up on top of rubble, hoping EDG would react into a C hit where Nats can spam the spike plant. So many different angles where the Odin's good on this map. It's something that Fnatic have really driven home within EMEA. And you're seeing other teams copy it, like Liquid.
Jauh-jauh ke Valorant Tokyo, Erek ketemu di Erek lagi nggak bosan apa? Betul. Mereka juga udah capek kayaknya. Hela lo lagi.
They have been clearing it with the dog. This time pushing up with Kankang. Has to use the dash. Paranoia. Wow, that's just disrespect by Kankang.
Redgar also bouncing around like Tiga, managing to land that shot.
Prowler. Just on the offside of it. Here's another paranoia. Redgar stands his ground. Nade comes in a little bit later, forces him out wide into the angle here.
Buset.
It's raining down, yet still he brings down Howdong. That's actually quite nice from him. So,
timing.
Left up to it. Seekers flipped his way through. Satchel down, one of them chasing as well. A couple of the players here to be if they want to try and pivot into this. There's 3 players stacked up from Liquid. They should be ready to receive this. And there it is.
Good.
Angles there from Yampi. On high from the heaven position. He's already taken care
Bye
of
bye.
the extremity. Chichu, just the Guardian. A little bit too much to overcome.
Yampi's barking into the mic at the end. You can see Soulcast chuckling about it too. It's Yampi that closes the round, but it's Redgar that does more than he's expected to. Team Liquid are expected to be able to contain this B pivot when it happens.
Ente.
But Redgar being able to kill Kangkang and then
Let's go!
Buset. Hah? Apa anjir Yampi? Sake breaking loin.
Yeah, Redgar being able to get 2 from that position though is a game changer. He was doing it in the finals against Fnatic too. On this map as well, which was, I believe, the only map in which Team Liquid ended up losing in that grand finals in the EMEA. And even that, a very close.
Minum apa tuh bang kira-kira? Bisa aja air putih guys, cuma logonya aja.
Positions push back. And it usually feels like the attackers as well should be quite favored. I mean, you wait out the early utility at the beginning that Team Liquid used to get Redgar in that spot, in that position. But beyond that as well, he's alone. Quite easy. He is alone. Like, it should be in theory quite nice to, or quite easy to pick him off there. But the fact that he gets just 2 is
damn.
Just a little bit disjointed there from EDG. I mean, Kangkang was taking a peek out of his smoke alone.
Absolutely. It was the paranoia that broke them up, and while the rest of Edward Gaming decided to back off, Kangkang went forwards.
Ding, 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 ding,
issue,
ding,
let's say,
ding,
with having
ding,
to play
ding.
that's that confident and aggressive. Now, talk about confidence. He's bought down to 200
Well.
to get full armor because they know that they can play for the Blade Storm.
Really?
So he's looking to try and
Nggak ada ya.
Oi.
Mau 48 nggak?
48 juga udah gua semalam.
Buset.
Paling habis riset semalam langsung dilanjutin soalnya.
Oh, masih ini. Ya udah
iya,
lu.
Mas. Siapa sih
Udah ngomong gua sama Igo ya Apip. Lu bareng aja mulai besok sama gua.
Oh ya udah boleh. Udah bisa sih gua udah bisa.
4849.
Oke.
Seems like a good time for a Kangkang round. Yeah, why not? When your team needs it.
Gua pikir ada lu semalam. Makanya gua itu
tidur gua. Si Arven sukanya jam 12 tank, gue mager ini.
Emang di malam ya.
Mantap Bang EDG. Mute dulu lu feedback.
So long ago.
Lu feedback
Oh iya.
Maaf. And wins the round by finding a timing that his opponents are just not expecting. Yampi's crosshair placement there is never set up.
Panas.
Nasty round.
Woi, teriak terus. Jot.
Need chances like that to try and bring it even. Only trailing to 1 round, but we are in map 3. One of our opening matches of the playoffs.
Gila.
There's a lot on the line. EDG. Imagine how good they feel. I mean, they've achieved their goals prior.
Jot imba nih bos. Mantap Kengkeng. Ini dia Kengkeng nengok kanan.
It's an aim-lapse routine.
Jot imba nih bos, senggol dong. Memang luar biasa. Udah mulai. Gila. Semuanya pala loh. Semuanya headshot cuy. Gila. Wah. Semuanya headshot boys. Gak ada yang gak headshot boys. Gila.
Ding 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 ding.
Easy to shrug that one off.
Dia aja berdiri tepuk tangan tuh.
A bit of the showmanship element.
Oke sih, kayaknya ketawa anjir.
Iya, karena tepuk tangan TL.
As Team Liquid try and fight for rubble control, they've got Redgar in a somewhat similar position,
Gila,
but
gila,
not
gila,
still on the
gila,
high
gila.
ground. What is Shishu's plan to get value out of this Oath?
Jadi kayak fan
Usually
match
you would
anjir.
see him spamming it from A lobby
Jadi kayak
at the
charity
start of
match
the round to
bangsat.
stop Liquid from getting over there.
I think it might be counter spam.
This one looks like it's counter spam into the pit, I think.
Oh,
They're
overhit.
expecting Nats to pit.
Manganggang ya.
Nats is low. Oh, he's really low. Just trying to vacate. He's got help from the rest of his team here still. It's there. Kang, let's out the knives. Boom, right click. It's all over the place, man. Everything's being used and he is hiding.
Nats is in this
stationary inside the orb, but EDG are running over these players. No one can anchor it. Damage being done still, so Gas almost hitting the spray down. Corsair placement.
Wow, 1v3.
Can't claim the other kill. It's up to Redgar.
And it's a split situation again. I don't think Redgar's got any chance of being able to win this.
Wah, ini kalau EDG menang sih lucu nih.
A hero rifle in the next round would be very important for Team Liquid to keep online. He might go for it anyway because it looks like he's heading over here, but I just don't think it's the right move. There's no real reason to even try suppressing the EDG economy because it's booming.
They got almost like 8K, 7K.
Yeah,
it's insane.
It's
the
done.
money is rolling.
Kalian terima kasih 10.000-nya ya.
It just flips that economic momentum drastically. Take a look at this though.
There's another war between the two teams respect. Another war? What do you mean when there's another war?
I thought Nats was going to be the playmaker in this round. I love the way that he plays Viper on this map. He throws his orb in an unconventional
Keng
spot.
panas bang, bisa ini, bisa cuy.
It's right on that default kind of corner
Nah,
plan
AWP dah.
and it's
Duit
such
jelek
a
bu no.
great spot.
Belum
You can
senjata.
sometimes try and
Oh
play
udah.
inside of it. You can use it
Yo,
to
iyalah.
lines to get out. You can actually play
Duit maksimal nih bos. Enggak tuh, dia beli pentok. Kayaknya dia nggak pede, dia nggak pede.
Dia lagi wangi penten dari sepatu.
Iya, dia nggak pede. Lagi di sini bukan nggak familiar dia.
Certainly that was a more explosive site exec than we've seen from EDG.
Defend mungkin kayak ini deh.
In a long time.
Yeah. It's a good time to change that pace.
Enggak,
We've had two maps as well.
Dia
Points,
enggak ada yang mau dia.
putting people to sleep.
Aduh, udah amat tes
It's hard to
gitu.
say with the caliber of teams that we've got, but here we go. In the beginning.
Aduh.
Again, a half by here for Team Liquid. The money is not exactly good. It's Redgar's held onto the rifle as well that was saved. He's pushed up towards Mound.
I would have liked to see him drop that over to Safe, but I do suppose that Safe has a showstopper. So you've got threats on either side of the map potentially here.
TP across. A main just being cleared out.
Makes sense that EDG would want to play this round slowly. You're anticipating some kind of trap or aggression from Liquid. It's their only real way of being able to win this round.
It's interesting that they've handed over the spike to nobody. Yeah, I thought Howdon was going to be holding on to it and was going to TP for a bit of a pivot, but
I think a great game plan in this round would be for nobody to just rip the Seekers at about 45 seconds and follow wherever the Seekers don't go.
Wah, 4 ulti tapi ya
That
tim
way
Liquid
you
ya.
avoid the stack. Rip it in a spot, break the breakable door.
There we go. 40
And
seconds.
head to B.
Udah dicuci,
Now, which direction do you choose to go
udah
into?
dicuci di air lotus harusnya wangi, buset.
Here's a lockdown. That's going to be used to try and again put a stop to the tomfoolery. It will clear out a lot of the B side. They're sticking the plant.
Yeah, and still get out. Because nobody was that quick.
Yeah, not going to be detained here, but flooding right back in. It's Team Liquid as well. This flank that's occurring here, sticking it down, dashing forward. Like that. They're defusing. It's just being stuck. There's nothing to stop it. It's all over the place, Josh. What is this round? Chaos.
Diffuse.
The diffuse stuck all throughout the middle of that. The pit goes up as well.
Oh, sayang banget udah hektik itu.
What am I watching?
I need like 0.25.
Di ulti demi diffuse anjir sama
Final moments of there, please.
So let's break that down a little bit. Yam
Pakai
uses
4
lockdown, which
ulti.
allows the whole of Liquid to get into B, and they instantly get onto the diffuse. You're looking at EDG like, okay, who has the post-plant utility? But there's no nanoswarms here. The nade has already been used from Smoggy, so they just need to spam it. And the spam wasn't coming through from B main. There's a pit in their face.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Liquid steal it away.
It's like a Valorant trailer. It's just there's so much going on at once. Ult's ripped off, whatever. 4-4.
Lagi jedor-jedor tiba-tiba udah kalah Ronnya belum mati. Capek.
Are you feeling good about that one if you are Liquid? So, see how this one plays out once more. The orb is a bit of a nuisance here. Hoping to take the op angle. Will he be granted?
There you go, Keng.
Just from Red Guard there.
There we go.
Beli kit biar cepet diffuse-nya nggak tuh dikira sesgo anjir.
Beli
kit katanya. Di-push kit.
Rifty maksudnya. Wah. Rifty itu jadi ketika tim lu nggak beli senjata tapi berhasil menangin round ngelawan tim yang beli senjata, beli full buy lah, beli full armor, beli senjata primary gitu, dan lu cuma pistol doang, itu thrifty namanya.
Getting too much value, but Smoggy doesn't even touch it. Yeah, pathing towards it. They don't actually have a smoke towards the back of the site. Finally, it does go up. It's a little bit deep, though.
I like it from Smoggy. He holds onto that ult as long as possible to let Howdong get the plant down.
It's him playing again. Still 4 versus 4.
Wah, Smoggy sama Keng tukeran agent ya.
No one playing down. Yeah, they want to play on the site. Okay, it's going to come down to the gun fuels.
Kurang siap Howdong.
He's traded, brought down, but they've already swarmed onto the site. Here's Liquid to win out these gunfights. His gun fuels a flash peek right through the cage. You just don't
Nobody but you.
Huge play. It's nobody that gets that trade kill.
Wow. Wow. I'm feeling lonely.
Watching that play out, it just feels so good for Team Liquid. All together, flooding in, making sure that they hold the crossfires, winning the duels out. The trades are instantaneous, but
nobody had one shot at that.
Yeah. Goes for the pop flash play for your own cage.
This has knocked Team Liquid down onto an eco again. What a situation that EDG find themselves in.
Heavy presence. There's 3 players of Liquid playing close here.
Safe Soulcast.
Puff.
Udah nih bro pakai Phantom dulu aja, Keng.
Iya, Keng, udah Keng biar lu bisa nge-push,
Keng.
Keng.
Wangi banget, Keng. Lu Keng pakai ini. Phantom pala mulu.
Gila, screen-nya Cypher gede juga ya. Aduh, Yampi. Aduh, Yampi. Aduh, Yampi. Aduh, males. Aduh, males. Balik lagi anjir. Balik lagi kah? Muter lagi, Bang.
EDG do not like what they just saw. That was too much defensive utility being thrown.
Almost instantly right into Yampi, all according to plan, or is it still?
Oh, untung aja.
Waduh. Though, Sheriff.
Soulcast,
Just the one kill, but
jangan terulang lagi, Bang.
Here's an ult being used. Nightfall scattered through.
Waduh.
Fight to be taken, flooding all the way in, grouped up entirely. Satchel over the top.
Satchelnya bagus tuh.
It's an ult drop down as well. Howdong repositions back towards main. Post plan position
2 lawan 3 nggak ada weapon loh. Ya kali, bro.
Yes, it is Ayaka-san. It is fierce.
Using his ultimate there because this now
And
doesn't
hit
really
it.
feel winnable.
Both teams are good.
Oh,
nice. Satu lagi, Bang. Nice. Apakah 84 atau 66 nih, Bang?
66 nggak sih, Bang? Biar seru.
84 gak sih?
66 nggak sih? Biar seru, Bang.
84 gak sih?
Ini cuma 2 ya?
Cuma 2, abis ini selesai.
Their slow game style is working perfectly for them here on Lotus. It is, by nature, a slightly slower map. You have to respect the defenders at the start, but then you're offered a lot of map control. And it just seems to suit Howdong very well. It's an unorthodox composition. Of course, if you only watch Masters Tokyo, you haven't seen Paper X pull it out just yet. And maybe they wouldn't with something not being here. But EDG is showing you how the double duelist can work.
Something tidak.
Struggling to hold on.
Kenapa dia pasti nggak main dia?
Being unfamiliar with their opponent in map 2, map 3.
Masih belum datang juga ya hari ini ya.
Really just trusting in the satchels to push them back, but of course he's going to be going down there. Fight taken. Soulcast, it's up to him to hold back this onslaught. Does well to just get the 2 and get out of his life as well. So. Slow it down once more, reaching the minute point. 2 rounds left in this half, but see what they can get done here. Body for the ult.
Yeah, but the ult's not actually going to be great for them at this point because they've got no opportunities to pivot particularly.
Oh, here we go. Gives Howdong some info. Where could Yampi be? Bit of a bait and switch there. Horn into the back broken. You notice somebody's into tree and Forecast is there. It's a wide swing double phase. They were trying to punish this op angle. Yeah, it didn't get anything at all. There was no kill trade in. In fact, a bit of fear just creeping into it. It's now a 2 versus 2. Spike not picked up. 25 seconds. How long? He knows that one player is at least towards main. Has the smoke replenished, but he doesn't wait for it to blossom. Gambi takes a fight just before then.
This is the number 1 seed from EMEA fighting for survival right now in the match. Still in the upper bracket, of course. So not a disaster for them. But right now, EDG are pushing them. This is not like map 1, where it was a 13-9, but okay, Liquid felt like they were mostly in control. There was just some big hero plays, Thrifties coming out. Team Liquid have really got their hands full dealing with what EDG are throwing at them currently. Is there really a chance that this Cinderella run is going to continue?
Another one in this tournament.
Another one today.
We've already got EG beating Loud. Can you have 2 princesses in the castle? I don't know. I mean, it's...
I think the rest of the squad will be looking at them as 2 ugly sisters.
Right, yeah.
Especially for Liquid and Loud.
Uduh.
Op online. Red card with the op. Kuku was mentioning it.
EMEA apa? EMEA tuh
Will we see it in play? What we do for the final round at expensive half?
Eastern Europe, Middle
His
East.
hands full though if he tries to take that duel against Kang. Knives. Hold up.
Apa sih?
Extra firepower.
EMEA tuh Europe, Middle East.
I gotta say, I don't quite understand
Middle
the theory behind
East.
the Red Rob, but it was doing work for them in some of their previous
Amerika.
games. This time though, just being completely avoided.
Juga nggak tahu tapi EMEA. Amerika sendiri. EMEA tuh kayak
Dash is here for Kang. Forwards and with the right click, Yampi. Again, he meets his match, but it's an instantaneous workaround. Let's go on the beat. Killjoy's down, no more util to stop us. We have the site.
Afrika. EMEA tuh Europe, Middle East, Afrika.
Iya Pak?
Iya, tuh chat gue yang ngomong.
Ini nggak ada Afrika aja.
Ya kan, ya biar jadi satu kategori aja gitu loh. Masa EME doang? Gara-gara nggak ada tim Amerika. Nggak ada tim Afrika jadi EME kan nggak mungkin bang.
And so 75, that's where we find ourselves, Josh. I mean, what was map 1? 6-6. Map 2 was 6-6, I believe, when we reached this point. I mean, this is EDG with an edge of an advantage against EMEA's number 1 seed.
And so many of these rounds are Kang working things like this. Nobody popped the Seekers from so far away that Yampi does not expect the duelist to be pushed up like this.
Nice
Kang woke up map 2 and he's kept it going.
Ya kenapa gitu tiba-tiba?
17-9. That's what the scoreboard's looking like. I mean, that is
time out
an outrageous performance and a half.
Ada bang, dipakai buat habis ini aja katanya.
Some of it might just be nervous energy, a bit antsy currently.
75 ya, not bad lah.
Truly tested here by China. It's Edward Gaming as well with a slight lead. Let's send it down to the desk to break it all down.
Oh boy. Well, I tell you, you know, here's the thing.
Bukannya Europe, Middle East, Asia. Enggak, Asia tuh beda lagi. Asia ini Pasifik. Apa? Asia Pasifik tuh.
But I will say this much though. It's gonna feel like that we're beating a dead horse, but we gotta have to talk about Kang again, man.
It's because the horse keeps coming back to life.
He just risen.
He continues to just take over, man. We saw it in the last round or the second to last round. I don't remember. He just makes a play by himself, right? He just plays at such an insane pace. It's ballistic. Little things like this. The fact that it was, I believe it was round 5. He goes, goes aggressive. Sets up the ace in the following round after getting 2 kills in the previous round. And then he gets blades again, round 7.
Temennya Welly itu
just so
rumahnya di pick.
Temennya Welly. Waduh, 395 bos.
Tiba-tiba siap AFK nih.
Tiba-tiba Bang Saiful kalah sama Bang Jot.
He doesn't even need the rest of the team setting him up. He can take on that responsibility and actually give that mid-round call just based on the aggressiveness. For example, the perfect round was the last one, where he just gets the kill onto Jumpy, no utility on B. Let's just go and plant. That's going to be easy for us.
I just like the fact that he is he's a player that literally he will take initiative. You give him an inch, he takes 50 miles.
But I think it's more than that.
Because
let's be perfectly honest. If any of us are playing Jet and we're standing in a smoke with blades and we just dash out to we're good. Sorry, you're right. Bio would hit it. GB, we would miss. He does not.
This kid is out of this world, but how does Team Liquid turn this around?
I mean, I think they can, especially now that we're moving on to the second half.
Bang. Ini mau DG 48 nih Sapir hari ini, Bang.
Well, you heard from Kukuka. We'll see how this is going to play out and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
I was taking a glimpse and a glimmer as well of those coach cams, and you know, Emil's smiles as well. Despite the 2-round deficit that's currently leading, it is worth pointing out, Lotus does trend attack-sided, so I think Liquid are feeling confident that they can rally back.
Lagi di akun kecil. Oh, DG Sapir ini. Anjir, penting hari ini.
Liquid themselves trend attack-sided on this map too. It's not just about Lotus.
I'm feeling, Saipul. Aduh, Bang Saipul. Aduh.
Gets safe from the corner. Nate's doing a bit of damage, but that is a weird way to peek that. Solcast all the way through, this way, that way. Safe is here.
Oh, nice Kang.
All the way in the air with the right clicks. Kang brings down.
Baru Veloden tinggal satu giftednya lagi.
They've completely given up an idea of post-plant setup as well. Nobody's really playing this one. Gliding past with the frenzy. Just spamming away. Util has been pulled out, but everybody's playing through main as a reflank attempt as well. Redcar to that connector, pushing forwards. Ships in the night, Rudy smokes Redcar. He's spotted out, and Haodong's left to just 47 health. The paranoia.
Haodong meninggal deh.
A misery. How do you play this? No chance in hell, not with that crossfire setup that they had. So Liquid getting a pistol, Josh. It's an important one, and it could set them up with the lead.
Oh, level 48 juga. Set. Ini di guild yang level 48 berapa orang sih? Sepi amat ini. Oh, yang 48 belum banyak.
Safe looks excellent. He does it here. He delivers them 2 really crucial kills that open the doorway for Team Liquid. EDG couldn't particularly respond. You've got to imagine that EDG are going to be picking up the operator pretty heavily onto Kankan on defense. Smoggy's going to be the one rotating around. Kankan thought about picking up a sheriff in this round, but he goes for the shorty instead. Just keep an eye on that guy's economy, because it's going to indicate when things might start to get slightly more difficult for Liquid. This round should be a little bit of a gimme.
EDG just trying to spot out as well where the hit might land, see if they can over-rotate. Stop it in its tracks. They are currently stacked up over towards C.
A little tap of the spike there from Redgar, seeing if there was a trap play ready to pop. It's very common that teams run those.
Cover going out.
I'm talking about this round being a bit of a gimme. Obviously, it may not be. We've seen EDG come out with some ridiculous stuff. I think a lot of the EMEA fans may have been considering this game to be a bit of a gimme as well.
I'm feeling lonely.
I mean, since about, that second half of Split, tendrils of doubt, perhaps.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like I said, a lot of the common narratives swirling around Liquid that they still have something to prove, which is bizarre considering they're the #1 seed coming out of EMEA.
But I think I would agree with it too. It's not like they were the dominant team throughout the regular season, and I'm still not sure what to think about them watching this game.
Yeah,
I'm loving some of the stuff that they do, but we've seen some weird moments too. We may not have our answer even at the end of this match. But they're dealing with the threats here.
Oh, nice.
Like you said, should be a clean one. Easy win.
Easy win. Easy win. Teman baikku.
Yeah, okay, he's given a kill. I mean, he takes out Soulcast.
He'll take that one.
Interesting. All right, 7-7. Evened up. And as we said, the map does trend attack-sided, Team Liquid, with this double controller comp as well. The trouble for EDG, what they're going to be running into, is if they do try and get, an op online on the defensive side, if they want to try and lean into that for Kang, the double controller they've got is
7-7.
They're trying to deal with that. I mean, you cut off the angles in many ways.
And also, Soulcast is going to be using his Haunt into positions that are very high up and far away from the normal crosshair placement of an operator player. So unless you're having somebody break those Haunts for you constantly, it's going to be tough. Same kind of flow to this round. And we get Haodong posted up on top of Rubble. This causes Team Liquid to more actively go and take some mound control. A little quicker with their map control than we saw from EDG.
Here.
But a similar threat to deal with if they go back into A.
There's a reclearance into mid as well. I think there might be some danger for Yampy while this hit also starts to come through, because yeah, Dog chasing away. Smoggy clean to set himself up, the satchel. No easy fight, no clean fight for Yampy.
That's excellent entry, and that's how you want to be taking fights sometimes on the Rays. And now it looks like
Halo,
they're heading back
Bang.
into Haodong.
Halo.
Mana bang?
Just end up
Hujan ya?
committing C there. The Prowlers are so good at
Ya
getting rid
bang,
of trips.
kelar.
Ujian lo hari ini, bukan belajar.
Yeah, lineup will land. They also have a
Ujiannya bang, ujian online bang.
Gimana bang? Hasilnya bang, belum tahu ya?
Make it feel like there's a lot of presence to
Berhasil bang.
Berhasil.
Nilai ku 76 bang.
AKM-nya berapa bang?
75 bang.
Ngeri banget bang.
Tipis-tipis bang, aku lolosnya bang. Anjing, ya tenggelam lah bang paling.
Ngeri banget bang, kamu bang. Borderline gitu bang ya.
Iya bang, yang penting lulus bang.
Ya, nggak salah sih.
Nobody's just staring at a boombot, trying to deal with it as the smoke fades away.
That is beautiful.
It's all come together. And this is a bonus round for Liquid. More than happy with it.
We may well look back at this match, in fact, and think of this as being the round that turned it for Liquid. Because this is going to rip the economy so heavily in Team Liquid's favor and set themselves up from being down 5-7 at the half to being the team in control. Well in control.
Yeah. Really nice call with a macro play this round, but see if Smoggy can get out with the rifle. Safe is holding and watching.
Smoggy nggak bisa. Wah, 2-1 kah bang? Real kah bang? Udah pasti 2-1 sih, tinggal 2-1 yang mana aja.
Bener.
So the lead is gained here for Team Liquid. Just by one, but
normally when you see these Cypher comps played, I say normally, in the very rare instances where you see these Cypher comps played on Lotus, I'm thinking back to the Paper X VODs that I've watched and then playing in Pacific.
Kengkeng gimana bang, kengkeng?
Kengkeng lagi nggak panas bang.
Where there isn't too much on the other team.
Wah, game ini nggak panas dia.
Kurang. Saya tetap top frag, cuma AWP-nya enggak. Jadi kayak main rifle aja dia.
Pusing dia bang, baik pikiran tuh bang. Soalnya nggak di pick sama Liquidnya. Kalau main Navi kan dia di pick mulu. Kata Kang malah enak anjing gua di pick. WP katanya.
This arena is really starting to feel like a bit of a pressure cooker.
I feel like I'm in the grand final. Yes, indeed.
Map. Teams are being pushed. Here, map 3. Decider. Admittedly, not an elimination game.
Bring back Fates. Oh, ada. Bring back Fate.
Get a bit of a breather, a bit of a break. As we head into that top 8, but
Kengkengnya overheat kayaknya, makanya agak nyantai dulu. Bisa jadi capek dia mungkin. Tuh tangannya udah encok tuh.
Iya pesan apa mas?
Aduh.
Spicy 1, panas spesial.
Tapi tuh monitor fleksibel juga ya. Setelah gue pikir-pikir bisa sampai slow itu anjir. Bracketnya sih sinting juga.
Selos gitu anjir, selos. Tinju selos mas.
Look at what Chichu's got working with. He's got both of those trips and both of those cages, but he's not going to want to invest them this round because it's just a full eco. That's the value of Team Liquid's attack side core.
Aduh, Kengkeng jangan offset. Kengkeng, buang round ya? Iya, buang round dia. Aduh, mati deh. Dapet dia tapi.
Lumayan kan?
Lumayan anjir.
Yampy was supposed to be holding that smoke in case it ended up happening, so all it takes is a few more openings and suddenly we're looking at a different turn of events. Jump spot on either side.
Udah kamera begini lagi. Dibalas nih. Dari TL kayak gitu.
They've got a C-Snake duo. They would usually have snake bites. It is difficult to hard anchor.
Oh yeah, that nade is fantastic. Bounce against the wall just in case Chichu was playing there. Nobody pushing through the smoke trying to make something of it. He's removed. Yeah, that's an amazing nade. They can hear either the cam or that's some indicator of it.
I don't know how EDG are going to hold on to C. Just in theory, this composition looks so weak at being able to handle that area.
Carlo udah di game 49. Belum, Pip. Lo katanya kemarin udah. Gue lagi di game 48 solo yang Sapir. Karena nggak ada orang di guild. Purchaser kokom belum. Oh, nggak ada orang tapi Pip yang 49 susah. Udah diambil si Arven semua bangsat tuh orang.
Kayak menemukan OP di sini.
Ya belum, gua atau ngajak siapa 49 masalahnya. Woi, Smogi. Buset.
Meanwhile, Redgar up into spawn.
Ini siapa
ada
nih
dua EDG semua nih.
Ya gue EDG. Karena Liquid tuh juara bang. EDG tuh underdog.
Lah.
Bullshit.
You're asking Safe to step up. Look at what he's delivered for them so far in this half. Exactly when his team needs it. He's just muscling.
Ntar coba gue tanya di ini deh, di leaderboard. Leaderboard seharusnya ada sih.
There he is again.
Saipul nyalanya lagi balik gini nih Saipul nih.
And it feels like again Josh, that turning point. You know, we were talking about it all the way back when one round they ended up winning off that macro call on the bonus. The economy is flourishing for Liquid. They have all the momentum behind them now. It's a team that's really playing indicative, I think, of the seeding that they've come into here. EMEA's first.
Yeah, this attack side, you're really seeing why Team Liquid are trophy lifters.
Wah 48 gua nggak kuat dong. Damage-nya kurang anjing. Butuh berdua nih baru kuat nih. Wah, ulang dari awal. Capek. Sini Pip, kokom di game 48 dulu Pip. Berdua dulu sini kokom di game 48. Biar sapirnya banyak.
Might seem a bit strange to talk about extra firepower when it was Xtreem at the helm of the previous one. He's an incredible aimer, but Safe's just so intelligent with his way of thinking about the game. What's Redgar up?
I think he suspects there's a camel. Right, just trying to spam it out.
A sensible position for the camp, for sure.
Yeah, I suppose. Pushing forward, it's a bit of a bait and switch. I think Redgar was calling, like trying to fake that sea pressure. Can't TP in time. Here's the rocket save. Right in their face. One to respond.
Aduh, Smogi bunuh diri.
Himself out. Not before bringing down Soulcast, but 2v3s is really winnable. 3-2-1 double phase. Still, Nats is just disrespecting them. He had the dart in the entire time. Wanted to try and take a clean fight, but they handed over a gun. Flash through, doesn't connect. Spam down. Redgar, he claims it.
Wow.
Safe there again once more, making sure that none of these rounds slip through the cracks. Team Liquid are now 2 rounds away from being able to advance, play against Evil Geniuses, and knock EDG down a peg. Not a single defensive round has been won here by the double duelist composition. They just can't figure out a way of being able to deal with the slow, methodical map control. It's constant pressure coming out from Team Liquid. This is what their composition thrives on. We're going to see an op head-to-head in this round as we tick things down.
Ayo, OP-nya dong.
It's for Liquid to be placed on that bomb. Round.
Nats has gone through. Love the timing from Nats.
The movement is lovely, but these walls, surely they're going to be falling. Onto the angle. What is going on in mid while this has happened?
Audio.
Kemarin operator gitu bang.
Woi, ini audionya gua doang atau
semuanya juga?
Oh, anjing.
Kayak mic gue yang dulu anjing.
Iya anjing.
Susah ini udah.
Ah,
nggak mati.
Timing was there. potentially get a kill, but everybody has to play out of it. Now trying to, again, flip back into this. Okay, nobody. Smoke at his, at least a flash at his feet.
Aduh. Oh, nice.
Surely, time.
Ah, udah nggak dapet ini mah.
42.
Mainin doang udah itu mah.
Board, tap onto the defuse as well, realizes it. Couldn't play.
Mati dah.
Go down to the spike, yep. This is
GG.
sheer domination on this half.
Yang kalah jumpa Loud.
Aduh, berat euy.
This is what you're looking for. If you've got Liquid up at the top, if you saw what they did in EMEA and were thinking, we need them to replicate that at a global event, this is their time. These are the moments, these are the halves that you're looking for them to be able to reproduce. It's just been excellent stuff. None of the fumbles, none of the wiggles that we saw from them earlier on in this match. All of the consistency. Safe has gone from being bottom of the scoreboard at the halftime to being right back up at the top. 20 kills in 20 rounds.
One more step is all they need to get over that finish line. Lock up this match all the way through. Already into B. Red guy is standing in a nano swarm. Nats has fallen relatively early. Red guy
tidak siap.
Taking a fight and spam through the box. It's that reclaimant of the B main control. Fight here from nobody. He loses it.
Safe can't lose. Every fight he's taking.
He is popping off. Soulcast looking to try and catch that. Oh,
Aduh.
saw him. He saw him.
Aduh, Kengkeng.
A moment still. Satchel through. The spike's been planted. There's a showstopper potential in play. Safe's got it. Now letting it loose. Rocket firing past. Not sure where that one landed. A bit of a reload as well.
Oh, nice.
EDG.
Mati dah Smoggy dah.
Safe is still alive. Smoggy lands a shot.
Oh, masih keburu.
Finally around on the board.
Nice.
On the defensive side,
12-8.
Sama gak sih yuk? Fleksibel.
12-8. Wih, ngantuk tuh bang. Saya tidur dulu bang kayak aku bang.
Composition isn't good enough to just sit there slowly and absorb aggression. So they chose to push through the rotating door, C to B, fight it, force reactions.
Ayo EDG kau masih bisa.
And see if they can basically thrive in the chaos. How much longer can they keep that up for? Can they find those timings again? They need 4 in a row after only getting one so far.
Yang paling depan.
Buset, Wardel.
See what they're capable of. Satchel across to the horn. Clears out A main almost instantly. Kang was holding a slide off angle, hoping that maybe he could catch somebody lurking, but give it up.
Apakah 12-9 atau 13-8?
Smokes are propped up for now. Team Liquid just
13-10.
Pushed up deep into B main. He's going to be able to hit his Trailblazer.
Nggak berani mencet.
Willing to slow it. Just a tad.
Tahu ulti sih tapi susah itu.
This round, okay.
Piper.
Jump spot. Red guy did call that he could have been pushed through onto C.
Bukan bang.
Nobody's deep Trailblazer. Here's a horn from pretty far back actually. Should be clearing a lot of that. So
Nats is in such a deep position. I wonder if he's got a pit prepped. Has Nats got some kind of Viper pit lineup that spills out into B here?
EDG are just left reeling here. They have a really difficult grasp of what's going on. Doors opened up. Kang, time to step up, son. Maybe do something about
nice
it.
banget.
Right through the wall, claims the second. Here's the knife, here's the dash. And now it's Liquid. Gonna run their way into B. Get that plan down. He's not messing around. He's feeling it. Fight taken, nobody's still there.
1v3 nih.
Kabur, no time. Masih ada sih kalau ngambil udah.
10 seconds remaining. Spike out in the open, dropped.
Oh, di distract. Woi.
Red guy's a gladiator, but not enough time to get
Nggak dapet. Nice. 12-9.
Took everything out of Kang.
5 opportunities slipped down to 3.
Waduh, Kengkeng udah tired.
Takut.
Carry bos dia bos.
Not in a desperate situation just yet. But what felt absolutely inevitable is now being contested just a tad. The economy's still in a good spot.
Temen-temennya pecah nggak ya?
Kan pakai headphone bang.
Bit of bar.
Oh, sudah di mic-nya. Iya, dari juga.
EDG have clearly made an adjustment here, and it seems to be to try and find the timings mid to late in the half.
Try hard banget ya Kengkeng.
The door opens up, somebody takes a pee.
Iya sih, emang tumpuan utamanya sih EDG.
Opener banget tuh dari tadi.
Dari tahun lalu dia emang pentolan nih sih. Gak apa-apa sih, maksudnya gue yakin kalaupun dia masuk lower bracket panas lah. Buset. Belum bang. Belum bang. Belum bang.
Ini ada game mode baru di Valorant.
Apaan?
Team Deathmatch.
Tahu deh.
Overhaul with EDG with the way they're playing, it just feels a lot more individual focus, fights to be taken all over the place.
That's what they're going to have to rely on. At some point here too, this pit is going to go down from Nats, and it's going to make things extremely difficult for EDG. And if you've seen some chaos and anarchy in the map so far, just wait until no one can see each other.
Flash is bad, actually gets caught into the corner there. Not able to dead it. Here's a reclear. Paranoia, satchel up, top and across. They really are keen to take these fights, you can feel it.
I'm amazed that nobody only took a
Nobody berani banget bro.
The exchange of utility. Doesn't have any flashes available in his back pocket. Fully grouped up from Liquid. Jump spotting from on top of the boxes. Waiting it out, It looks like they have a bit of a util combo. So has a seize. Anybody opting to use it? No, just brute force, barreling through with the weapons. Large advantage for them.
But they know that almost everybody is here. I mean, the snakebite even getting used tells them the Nats isn't lurking up on A, and it's going to allow Kang to move forwards. I like that EDG are clearly communicating things effectively. But it does put things down.
Kang, lu jangan sampai yang namanya nge-wave. Kawan Kang.
Kang's going to be noted. Backs himself away. Doesn't want to give away his life, but yeah, it's going to be
30 seconds.
They're trying the same thing as they did on the bonus. Putting that fake re-clear over towards Rubble, pivoting to C. They're hoping that Shishu and nobody have left. They're here.
Yeah, here we go. Sending it flying. Ults committed into the cage. Nobody has to hold down the line. Shishu beams down 2 to turn to it.
Nice.
Still alive and kicking Haodong. Lays it down with a
lari dia. Nah, keburu lah kalau lari.
That's enough to just put a stop to this entirely. Team Liquid potentially overcooking it.
Jaga duit ya. Jaga senjata.
12 to 10.
Salah turun apa pulang? Turun.
Tadi aku bilang 13-10 guys. Apakah benar 13-10?
Rather than saying Team Liquid cooked it, I think you've got to give credit to EDG in that situation.
Tekim PC itu kan. Tekim PC lagi keluar.
Worked incredibly well for Redgar in round 15. And then here, the adjustment from EDG is to not believe the pressure coming towards Kang.
Cayo.
Just hold your ground on
Don't
over-rotate. You know what Team Liquid are capable of. I mean, God, you lost 7 rounds to it.
2 more chances. 2 more chances. Liquid, obviously, the string of rounds that they ended up to win. They do have the money to get the buy together at this point.
Shishu used his cam in C. Redguard's sticking around in this area. Probably thinking about the fact that they're going to have to break it in order to win the macro game. Look at the information that Cam is getting them. Everybody on EDG leaning over towards A and B. Literally not a soul on C.
Peret.
There's a snake bite overhead. Know that A main's clear.
Otek nggak sih? Sampai 20-20.
Saya belum sempat masang ya. Mau ulti dia.
Timingnya nggak dapat ulti Viper nya.
Mati terus dari awal.
Ulti udah 4 ronde tuh nganggur tuh.
Now the cam gets broken, and with that being at 40 seconds, it's gonna draw people
away.
away.
Killjoy ada ulti lagi.
Udah mau fokus A ini. Udah mau all in A ini.
No Odin. Yeah. No Odin spam still in the tree.
Oh, nice, Kang.
Nggak bisa multi.
Kang still alive into
the
back. Finally dropped here.
Si siapa? Killjoy-nya.
14 seconds left. The plan needs to be stuck, but every angle needs to be watched for. The plan is denied. That's just there. Bit of spam and spray and pray over the top with the shorties. Oh my goodness, and time is too short. Take Soulcast to kill all three, and it can't be
Saving lagi.
No money, no money.
12, 11.
No money. No money guys, no money. Jangan sampai tripti lo ya. Nggak mungkin itu bang. Ini pasti
full buy pun belinya palingan cuma ini doang. Stinger atau ini.
To some degree, I like the idea, but they just didn't have enough control over towards the A side of the map. They picked up the orb for lockdown way too late because they were planning to use it for post-plan, presumably.
Gila teriakannya.
Teriak
temennya semua chill anjir. Cuma dia doang yang teriak ya.
Lo butuh satu orang kayak gitu di tim tau.
Iya benar. Itu meskipun ngeselin tapi dia penyemangat sih.
Kepam lo.
Then 4 in a row to come back. And we're going into the
3 gelas
last round of
5
regulation
gelas.
one way or another.
Minum.
Waduh, lagi berdoa nih. Lagi berdoa.
Ya Tuhan, semoga aku wangi. Karena nge-wave kata dia.
Ini time out.
Iya, time out ikut.
Oh, time out terakhir. Ini cuma berharap bisa berhentiin momentum nih.
No strangers to that level of
kata gitu ya. Relax aja, Bro. Kita bisa seri nih.
And whereas I felt like Safe was absolutely
pada kalian, tolong jangan nge-wife ya.
Nge-wife, ngerti itu dia. Ipuhoy, nge-wife sih.
He's quieted down. We haven't seen that same explosive performance because I feel like Liquid are really trying to run fakes and push and pull rather than just setting Safe up to frag. And that's opened the door for Kankan and Smoggy.
Dukung mana EDG gua?
Other people on EDG to have big performances.
Masih ada ulti Raje. Ayo Smoggy.
Ada Yampi juga bang.
Okay.
Oi, jangan langsung bang.
Off the rip with the paranoia to clear all the way through here.
Talk about gutsy calls.
I mean, Smoggy is just going for this one. It's a tight squeeze as well, straight through the middle of B. The rocket went flying.
Tipus banget ini bang. Waduh, kengkeng.
Of course, he takes the fight.
Nice. Wah, spike drop.
That is the spike
Spike
that
drop.
needs to be reinforced.
Spike drop. GG, spike drop bang. Ayo bang, kengkeng. Jangan overhit bang, kengkeng. Aduh.
Disengage once more. Tap of the rifle. Sees.
Ah, dapat satu.
It's a
Aduh, Soulcast.
And they know that Chishu was over towards C. He was the player that killed Redgar. Soulcast. He's concerned slightly that somebody could be stairs.
Ini.
Trips there.
Doesn't slow him down enough. Soulcast will still
Ngapain lempar ke situ anjing?
Dia nggak tahu di bokong anjir.
The pressure on both of these players.
Kawaii gomen amau.
Lagi kawaii gotek gomen. Ya.
What the fuck are you doing?
Dia harus masuk kan nih.
So clutch at global events, whereas Soulcast, he's had his moments that have been absolute nightmares. This would be such redemption.
Please, kau tuh jangan berisik. Kau tuh jangan berisik.
You're really rapidly running out of it. He doesn't know where it's played for. He was hoping for a chance, an opportunity. Swinging wide, and Soulcast shuts it down.
Harusnya dia ke kiri ya.
Iya. Nice try banget.
Shut down the scrappy up start.
Oh my god, tipis sampai OT.
An absolute relief on all of the faces there of the Team Liquid players.
Dia ketarik dari sisi itu.
Showing exactly what it means. Soulcast picks it up, hugs all round for their player that wins the 1v1 and saves them from having to go into overtime. Because EDG had started to figure something out towards the end of Lotus there. A narrow escape, frankly, for the #1 seed from EMEA. But also, we got to see some amazing stuff from them. Some spectacular rounds, fantastic game plans, enormous moments, monster plays from Safe in particular.
Ya tapi seru sih, gila. Juara EMEA bos, dibikin begini
peluk
bos.
lo, Kangang peluk si Yampi.
Juara EMEA diobok-obok cok sama
ini dua Cina.
Gila.
Namanya kan AC.
Gila.
Kind of big dogs in the region.
Yampi
the finals of Lock-in.
Hebat. yang pakai bandana. Bukan bandana ya, apa sih namanya? Tahu gue siapa namanya itu? Redgar tuh Redgar.
Redgar ini pelukan sama Redgar ya.
And EDG will still have their chances in the tournament. They already made it out.
GG tapi EDG ini. EDG lawan Loud, semangat ya EDG ya, kau bisa.
Kankan did everything he could, by the way. 30 kills, 300
anjing banget itu.
in this map.
Yampi.
12 bloods. 12 first bloods is absolutely insane.
Oke guys, itu dia end of our watch party for today. Pemenangnya adalah tim Liquid dengan kemenangan yang cukup sengit ya. Cukup sengit. Tim Liquid juga pasti gak nyangka mereka bakalan sesengit ini lawan EDG. Yang dimana notabene EDG ini bukan tim yang besar ya. Sebenarnya mungkin besar di Cina tapi di internasional kurang lah. Namanya tuh gak gitu gede kan. Karena di waktu di ini aja di Champions tahun lalu aja kalah sama PRX. EDG versus Loud dukung mana? Dukung EDG lah.
EDG lah, aku ginggang bro.
Ngapain dukung juara anjing? Juara nggak perlu didukung. Pressure-nya udah pendukungnya udah banyak.
Tadi tuh yang match terakhir tuh ketarik sama Fate sih. Dan tinggal satu jadinya tuh.
Iya makanya.
Untung dapat satu.
Waduh. Nice. Udah selesai watch partinya. Udah guys, buat hari ini udah cuma 2 match. Jadi match pertama tadi Evil Genius lawan Loud, menang Evil Genius. Match kedua ini tim Liquid lawan EDG. Jadi yang menang tim Liquid.
Tapi masih satu doang bisa dapet kill anjir, bener-bener.
Gila. Nice lah tim Liquid. Good for them.
Mau EG dah.
Mau EG dah bang, good luck ya bang ya ketemu abang-abang gak jelas itu.
Sat papi.
Aduh, sat papi. Aduh. Alright guys, so that's it for our today's stream. Terima kasih banyak semuanya yang sudah nonton. Kita streaming lagi nanti malam. Gue sih masih main TFT, nggak tahu yang lain ya. Jadi sampai jumpa nanti malam main TFT. Kita ketemu lagi besok watch party PRX lawan DRX dan Fnatic melawan NRG. Besok juga seru dua-duanya tuh. DRX, Fnatic, NRG. Itu dua-duanya juga kandidat berat. Oke, thank you.
DRK.
Jangan lupa kasih like, share, subscribe, dan join membership buat yang belum. Terima kasih yang sudah. I'll see you all again tomorrow. Have a good day, have a good sleep. Itu mah.
Buset, udah malam bang ya?
Itu mah intro tidur gua anjing. Nggak jadi guys. Cheers guys and bye-bye. Peace out. Bam.